With the release of grades, I just want to issue a gigantic congratulations to, well, what is actually the largest dean's list in school history. 45 students have qualified for the dean's list, and as long as everyone continues to perform at their utmost to the end of the semester, we should have an incredible award ceremony this year. Because of this, as a small surprise, we've got Fish Taco Friday going on today at the cafeteria, with vegetarian and vegan options as well.
Dude!
So make sure you get down there.
Fish Taco Friday!
For anyone who didn't make the list and is concerned about their grades, as we get close to the end of the semester, Librarian Drill is available for tutoring, and it's quite the effective incentive program. He's had great luck in previous years, so feel free to search him out and make any changes you need before the end of the semester. On to more serious business. We received several reports of vandalism and, well, other events occurring
I'm on
in
the
the
dean's
dormitories.
list. I've never made the
week.
dean's list before. That's
and as
crazy.
all of you know, we've had
Do we get like a medal or something?
Contracting with a new security company. So today, right here at the beginning of the morning, we are doing an inspection of the dormitories and the sorority buildings. All students are to stand outside their rooms while our new security group performs a series of searches. We're looking for anything, any information around this vandalism and illegal contraband in the dormitories and the sorority house. This should be a very quick inspection. We're hoping to get to the bottom of this security and safety issue. So we really appreciate all of your cooperation. Just as a reminder, all students wait outside
no one sells
the doors
garbage
of
bags
their
here.
rooms. Thank you all so much for cooperating. Once the inspection's completed, I'd love to see the the sports club.
That plastic bag you brought in like last week. Where's
Student
that?
Services this morning for a quick update with me. We just have a little bit of additional details that I want to make sure I pass on to the lot of you. So with that, I hope everyone has a lovely day, and remember, your future makes a future for us all.
Is that one right there, mate?
Oh shit!
All right. Also, you hear that you was here the dean. I apparently gotta go for a fucking meeting. So that means no early run for me.
All right, but what about the?
DJ.
What about like the security check thing that they said? Do we gotta like stand outside our rooms for that?
I think they'll contact us. I'm pretty sure. They can't expect us to just sit by our rooms, so.
You're right.
Don't worry about it too much. Besides, if anything's pretty clean, I mean,
Yeah.
supposed to not include it, but.
They can't.
I've got a meeting to make.
All right. Check you later, home slice. They can't get mad at us for a poster. That's like our constitutional right. We can put as many boobs up on the walls as we want.
Fucking hell. Well, which one easy? I don't know.
So what do you think they mean by like new security?
Remember the old one got fired because they tased him?
Oh right, yeah. Crazy. But like, I mean, the old one never like swept rooms and stuff. He's like,
oh, the big ox. He was a cunt.
Entirety of this entire floor here? Just these two rooms?
Got a couple more.
So, Ronzo, we going to the thing? And we gotta stay outside our rooms first before.
Put your hands against the wall.
Not yet.
If any of you leave this floor, I can hear you moving. I got good ears. You better stay in front of those fucking doors. Hands up against the fucking wall. Come on.
He's all caught up.
bro, do you,
Hey,
bro?
good.
Is it going on now?
Yeah.
What's going on there? We'll go.
Anybody in this dorm?
Right?
Does anybody know if anybody's in this dorm?
Don't worry, bro. I know our rights.
What kind of dorm mates are you,
know,
guys that don't know
TJ?
this shit?
I'm gonna leave it talking to you, right?
You got it, bro.
Oh, smelly.
To be honest, I'm surprised you didn't go for like student government. I'd vote for you.
Ah,
Really? You
all
think?
right.
You
You
think?
made me wait.
You think so?
You got a very award-winning face. You got a very award-winning face. You look good on the poster, I think.
I was getting dressed.
Maybe. How do you run for student government, anyways? Is there like, do I gotta like text
All right,
someone?
you're clean.
At this current stage, I think he would have to talk to the dean about it, or at least maybe one of the teachers overseeing it. Henny Penny, probably.
What the hell?
Either the dean, Henny Penny, or Coach Baratu. She's the one overseeing it.
Yeah, Colin's got it.
Something about the
Something, kid.
Yeah, that's how I got.
That's
how I got to be treasurer.
Distorted.
Uh,
Check your room.
Who did?
What the fuck is this even?
Sen, get go back to your door, Sen.
I know. About the sabotage, the defacement, and all the vandalism.
So what are they going to find? Paint?
They got
Anyone from the arts club would have had it.
Oh, is their dorm's downstairs because they were like.
Send? No! What you doing? Oh, alright. What were you? Yeah, why? Bunch of help there, Silas. Thanks.
Hey TJ, you wanna play Flappy Golf Versus?
What's that? Is that like a game?
Oh, hang on. Yeah, they combine like Flappy Bird, but with golf, and you can play against your friends. I'll send you the app.
Can I like play this on my Motorola Sidekick? It's kind of old school.
I think it might be compatible. Hang on.
Oh, hold on. Oh yeah, they got the version here. Okay. I just
Oh hell yeah.
Alright, this floor's clean. Do not go up. You are allowed to enter this door only.
So what? Do I just like?
Alright, this floor.
Oh.
It's your turn. You take your shot.
Oh, okay. Whoa.
Hands against the wall.
Yeah, we can leave. We just can't go up. We gotta go.
Alright, you're good. You're fine.
Because I smell like food.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold.
Andy is straight in your room.
Yeah, bro, you kind of smell like.
What do I smell like, mate?
Order less pizza.
You know, like those bushes around like the lake. That's sort of like.
Good morning to you too.
I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It's sort of like a bushy smell. Like not that kind of bush, but like the nature bush.
Oh yeah.
Have you been? Oh,
I used forest. Did I use like Irish Spring when I was?
did someone axe bomb the locker room? That could be it.
Maybe.
I'm not pissing off.
Pretty hard to say, mate. But
Right. Yeah.
No, I want to go digging.
Whose room is down there?
What do you mean all great?
it's Aqua's room, and fucking Evan.
He looks rich and all. Good. To just completely ruin my entire life forever.
Wait a minute.
Fine.
I'm not mad.
Sen came out of that room.
Give him the shit.
Wait a minute. Wait.
These two floors can leave.
Hell yeah, bro.
No, I lost it.
At least one
I
floor.
completely forgot.
Why?
I feel like he said the same thing.
Alright.
Nah, they're probably just hanging out.
Not like you got searched or anything. Hey, officer.
You're sliding.
Oh, don't fucking slide.
So what do you think that was like about, anyways? I mean, they haven't usually done.
Vandalism.
Some shit like that, I guess. I don't know.
A bunch of people's dorms, including my own, got.
Oh right, they had that whole thing about like human-looking monsters or whatever. Fucked up. I hope they catch the guy who does it.
Stuff. What exactly? The fuck? Wait, when did that happen?
Yeah, last week. Like, Aurora in my room got hit. Buffy's room got hit. I can't remember who else.
Shit, I was on the Oh, yeah. Yeah, I heard about that.
You seem
All
know
right,
you.
boss.
I should be at my night.
Poe is good. Went through most of the rooms. Some of them smell like death. Some of them smell like pizza.
I know.
Nothing too bad though. Oh, don't you have things that you do in the morning?
You think they got someone else like sweeping Barker?
Maybe I should get like a sports watch. I think it'd be pretty handy.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
Wouldn't
Hold
that
on
be
a
just
second,
under
wait a
here
minute.
then?
Did we run it by like
I just
what is
realized
it?
something. You don't know I've written on his room. Listen, if you want to go ahead and sleep with your
Mel, we got a meeting, mate. Come on.
I'm not gonna judge. All right, but like you need to at least go through the proper channels.
I'm a little like judging.
You expect me to sleep with the
fucking
fucking
with this.
So we're gonna do like a sports clock by sundial or
I mean, most
Whoa.
of the others,
Whoa.
sure, but again,
Whoa, I
you
gotta
just need
get-
to go through the proper channels. If you want to go ahead and stay in the dorms, go down. Miss Penny over at the front of the dean.
Oh, like for merch?
I was telling her for my personal use, but I mean,
Yeah. You know those kind of watches that can last through water, you know, waterproof, all that kind of stuff. That'd be nice.
hey, they're all purpose.
Oh yeah, those are rad. Especially when you put a little calculator on them.
Yeah. But I don't keep that on me at all points.
You never know when you gotta
So,
do math
when we're done
and the
here,
brain
I
don't
have
do
something
it.
else we need to talk about, actually. Three
Is
of
it
us.
positive? Please tell me it's positive.
Got it.
Okay,
I know.
nobody freak out. But there's a second security person behind us. There's two of
I
them.
mean, there's
That-
a little bad,
Hello?
but it's
Why do they look the same?
Yeah,
Why do they look the same?
Found these.
maybe they're twins.
Or
Oh shit.
clones?
Which room?
You know my new roommate.
You're not very good
the
with
one in
names,
charge of
are
the football
you?
team.
Oh,
No, I'm
Leo.
not. I'm Leo. Leo. There.
I guess I'll wait to pay.
It's spelled as the Len on the dorm board. It's been stuck in my head ever since.
$4. You
Come on, Mo. He talked to me, and he said that he could have. But he
No,
totally
just
won't.
there we go.
All right. I'll get that right to you. Next up.
Alright. Frank and Brew and a bagel.
Drink and brew and a bagel. All right. Always gotta get used to these. What size Frankenbrew?
Medium.
Medium. All right.
We gotta make sure Harry didn't get fucked.
Oh shit, did he not come out yet?
Nah.
It's your garden. Next up.
At least I can go. At least I can come over here and actually deal with that.
Oh fuck! Wait, I work here today.
You want the chocolate squash?
Not in the way. No.
There it is. What's up?
Can I get a coffee?
What kind of coffee?
Coffee. No, 2 cream, 2 sugar.
We've got.
Let's roll the dice on
Just
him.
1 coffee.
Sure, $3.
This his caffeine part
Also,
of the day.
by chance, do you guys
Frankenbrew
sell egg rolls here?
and a bagel.
People are really
There you go.
craving egg
Were
rolls.
you nuts? We're not a Chinese food
Colin, what
place.
can I get for you? Well, what did you order again? Sorry, I wasn't in the building.
No, it's all right.
Sure.
Just
We
a
don't have
large
any
were
angles.
brew.
Oh shit. Okay. Let's
Egg rolls right now. You sure you don't have like
Tell you what, I'll bring up the management. I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Totally. You guys are totally making egg rolls.
You know,
Here you go.
They should
double-
start selling like egg rolls.
Thanks.
How about you get the register?
Oh, but I was doing it with such vigor.
Expansive business.
All right. What can I get you?
I do know that.
Yeah, I can have a large screamachino.
Large screamachino. All right. Order up large screamachino. Let's see. Cash or credit, or
No idea.
you know.
There you go.
All right.
There's cash.
What statues?
There you go. All right.
Ones around the campus.
What can I get you this morning?
Hey, Ron.
Can I get a medium Blackbird, please?
Yup. Medium rare brew.
There are others. Thanks, man.
No problem.
Medium rare brew, and then a large screamachino.
Gotcha.
Hey, Roscoe.
Appreciate it.
Gotcha.
There's always been the statue. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Oh, right.
One.
Ron, my dude.
Alright.
What it do? Hey. You know. Well, hey, you know, I don't mean to brag or anything, but if all things go well, you know, our whole plan of internet domination and clout chasing, we're gonna get you that big computer and stuff.
That's
Well, the one
right.
that I say part.
Oh shit, really?
Yup,
Ah,
just
so
one
getting
job.
paid soon?
Just one big job. Yup.
Oh, they must have moved it.
Fuck. Alright, shit.
Well,
Let me put you to work. Give me a Cthulhu cold brew like usual and like the cheapest muffin you got.
Cthulhu cold brew and the dust muffin.
Gotcha.
upstairs.
Cold brew and a muffin.
Yeah, we'll meet upstairs.
There you go, bro.
But I was
I get the muffin.
last week, so hopefully
There
things
you
aren't
go.
too crazy apart from what I heard.
Oh, hey, DJ.
Yo, what's up, bro? What?
Things went well.
If you can, promote tips. We're trying to pay off Miss Hennypenny.
Oh, okay. You got it, bro. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Hey, so you're gonna
Also
see.
the chocolate squatch too. Add that to the menu.
I'm not calling it the chocolate squatch, bro. That sounds like some shit you'd like. That sounds like something you'd look up on the internet.
Come up with a name for it.
All right. If you want, you can leave a tip. You know, if you want or whatever.
Alright for you, dude. 10% for you. Here you go. I got much. But
Fuck yeah, bro. All right. Thank you. Your order will be available down there.
sweet.
Ross, my man, what can I get you?
Hey, TJ. Let's go with a mocha monster mash.
Large, extra large today.
Extra large. All right. I like that spirit. All right, here you go. You're gonna see some questions on the screen, mainly what you want to tip, you know.
There you go. How about $5? There you go. There you go.
Fuck
TJ.
yeah, bro, you're a lifesaver. All right.
Alright. Perfect.
Anyway, there's something I wanted to talk to you about later, maybe after the meeting.
How's it going, little man?
Now, pretty good, bro. How's it going? Yeah. What can I get you?
Could I get a bucket-sized Mummy's Macchiato? Hey, do you guys have any of the Mummy's Muff fins?
Yup.
Stock?
Mm-hmm.
Go one of those.
Special.
Yep.
Gotcha.
There you go. You want to leave a tip?
10%.
All right. Cool, dude.
Thanks, sir.
Oh, wait, you're in class. You're in the same class. We're in the same class.
Aqua, buddy, how's it going? What can I get you?
Good. Can I get a black coffee, a water, and a plain bagel?
All right. Black coffee, a water, and a bagel.
It's just like a sign for the room, I believe.
We do actually sell them like all mixed together if that's what you want, like the bagel crushed up in the watered down coffee. Like some guy came in like and ordered it like for a week and it was some crazy shit. Let's see. Yep, that should be.
Yeah, just all separate will be fine.
All right, and if you want to leave a tip, it'd be pretty cool, you know.
Sure.
I mean, not like you need to or anything.
5.
Fuck yeah. All right. Thanks, bro.
The mummy special.
You can get your order down there.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, man, of course.
Well, Leo, my man, I'd say we've beaten the lunch rush, or the breakfast rush.
Here you go.
Thanks. So, you guys get your rooms checked? You have any idea what that's about?
Yeah, bro, I don't know. It's like new, well, they said it was like new security, right? And, dude, something for you and the gravediggers. 2 guards, they looked exactly the same, bro. Like,
shit,
down to like the height and everything. My theory, clones. Government clones from the facility across the lake.
I don't think that's a cloning facility, man.
You don't know what it?
Been down there?
Yeah, I mean, you ever seen what that is?
No, but one of the professors has, and he says it's fine.
It's owned by like a really rich human. You never know. I mean, if it's that big up top, how big could the
I
basement
mean,
be?
yeah, it's a corporate building, but I don't think it's a.
Here's what I'm thinking, bro, right?
I don't think it has a basement.
Building like that, textbook secret evil lair, giant ass basement, and they've got like a cave that opens into the lake so they can deploy submarines and shit. And that's the monster that's going around in the lake.
Yep. Makes sense. Makes sense. I get it.
I should be writing this down. I should like.
That place is evil.
I could be getting
Should
extra
be.
credit for this.
Yeah, hey. I'm just saying, as long as I don't go back there and see you having a whiteboard with a bunch of sticky notes and strings attached in each single one of them.
Oh, that's not my style. You know, my style is like, bizarre, like, barely legible scribbled pages, hidden out in various places in the woods, nailed to trees and shit. It's great. Tricks the humans every time.
If any of the new wolves gave you
What
any
can I get
trouble
you
today,
today?
I heard they were a bit frisky the other week.
What, werewolves?
Nah,
man.
The other day, no. Today, definitely not. They didn't even show up today.
Alright, no problem then. Just let me know if they cause you any trouble and I'll have a word, alright?
Yeah, of course.
All right, appreciate it.
Like any of the new students this morning. Maybe it's
Since you're here, you want a coffee?
No, I'm just going to make my rounds and then prepare for my lesson. Thank you though.
All right. Of course.
Yeah, I haven't seen the werewolves haven't been causing any trouble for me at least. They seem pretty chill. If anything, I don't know. Look, I don't want to be a gossiper or whatever, but seems like the vampires are being kind of to the werewolves.
We're gonna get you.
If anything.
No, I know, I get it. Yeah, no, they've been aggressive. or
One
something, right?
screamer.
Again, not to me.
One carbo crypt.
Tough stuff.
Yeah, bro.
What size?
Both Bentus.
Don't worry, bro. I got
All right,
this.
We don't. All right, hey, you got the order. All right. Yeah, all right. That's $9.75.
Yo, boss man, what it do? We're getting tips.
Oh,
You know how it is.
Nice. Make sure that you're, putting 20% of your tips in the communal tip jar.
Oh, we're raising tips to pay off Miss Hennypenny.
Unfortunately.
I don't think we're getting any of it. Cause of the thing.
Damn.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
There's no thing. The money is somewhere, okay? I put it in an envelope. I thought I gave it.
Sure thing. What size?
Never mind.
Yeah, I need them for my
Medium, please.
I gotta do some things in the office.
Medium. All right.
Ended up
Good. It's
taking
about
them.
$3.
Dude, he's actually your boss. That's fucking hilarious. I thought people were kidding on that.
Yeah, no, bro. He runs the coffee shop. Big G's got a lot of haters, but I think he's got what it takes. Okay.
And that we need to stay at our door.
Are you making?
I got the.
We need to go see the dean because they took.
Are you making the other order, TJ?
I got the other order. It's right there. Just, give me a second. I'm multitasking. All right, got those 2 large ones and the werewolf blend there. Got your 2 right here.
Thank you.
Whew. Nothing I couldn't handle.
Hey. I gotta do a quality check.
What the fuck was
Like
that?
something just.
What was that?
Cool.
in
All
the
right,
back
wiggle it
room.
around. Give it like a nice side-to-side jiggle. Oh yeah.
The amount of glass.
That's some quality right there.
coffee beans.
It really is. My favorite.
Shit. Donovan, we've got a problem.
All right, pass the taste test too.
Oh.
What do you need?
Shit.
Do you hear?
Come back here and see for yourself.
Do you hear something upstairs?
The sound of glass shattering upstairs.
Oh shit.
Another one quickly shatters, sending glass and beans everywhere.
Oh fuck. Our jars! They're broken!
As you both stand here talking, another glass and beans
Okay.
shatters, sending beans and glass.
How do you stop glass from? I know. Put it all on the floor. Oh fuck these ones.
What are
you doing? Did you fuck up the shelf? I'm not doing anything.
No, it's dude, I think you're fine. No, it's.
Can I come in?
The beans upstairs are secure.
What's going on? Are you guys okay?
We need help. The beans have got a mind of their own, Leffy.
What do you mean they have a mind of their own?
They have a mind of their own. Get back here. We need help.
Get the tongs!
There's
I'm
only one
upset.
explanation.
Get the tongs!
Oh my god. You're gonna cut our budget.
TJ, you see it. Because it seems like Donovan's a little bit out of it. Each base of these coffee beans, the remnants of what look like a firecracker in every single one of your containers.
Why did you hide them?
Yo, bros, there was a huge misconception.
As you stand here, Leppy and Fushy,
Someone put firecrackers inside all of our things of coffee.
and projectiles go flying against the wall.
Fuck, we gotta get the firecrackers out of the coffee!
What's going on?
Erupt upstairs.
Get the firecrackers out of the coffee!
Spilling down the stairs.
Come on!
It seems like every single container of beans has a firecracker in it. Donovan, you walk out, it's like a coffee war zone. Glass shattering on and off, beans are flying. What the fuck is happening to your coffee shop?
Get down!
Emergency tongs.
What do you mean? What the fuck is happening?
I'll get upstairs, you deal with the ones in the storage room!
The glass beside him start to slowly shatter as you watch Leo take the full brunt. You run towards him in slow motion, but you can't save him as he's sent to the ground by glass and beans.
No!
Oh, fuck! Stay with me! Come on, you have a wife and kids.
Come on, man!
Come on!
We need you up!
There are so many boo-boos out here. So many tiny, inconsequential boo-boos. Bruises from beans. Small nicks from glass. Yes, Leo.
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Fuck!
Don't say that! Don't say that!
Fuck!
Medic! We need a bandage stat! Come on! Wait. Come on, soldier! Don't go into the dark coffee brown afterlife. Come on.
Don't die.
No! He's fading! Quickly!
Leppy!
Do something!
Leppy!
What?
There's 3 lit firecrackers on the ground. I need you to take them down and get them to the sink now.
Remember you.
Upgrade his systems.
Yes, sir.
Get those firecrackers to the sink, soldier.
Immediately actually lay on the floor.
Just gonna grab some of these firecrackers.
TJ, as you're standing here, dealing with your fallen comrade, you know he'll be okay, but will he though emotionally? And you catch it out of the corner of your eye. You're just on fire today because apparently nobody's paying attention. Small little rolled up piece of paper on the floor.
The sink water's running.
What do you want? I can get you.
With love, a little heart. Hope you enjoy your bangin' surprise. There's more where that came from. In a beautiful cursive handwriting.
I can't read this. They wrote this in squiggles. I think it's in Chinese or something. They wrote it in scribbles.
Let me see what. Well, you put it to my face. I can't see it.
It's just in
You're
cursive.
adept enough to know that is cursive, and it says, "With love, a little heart. I hope you enjoyed your banger of a surprise. There's more where that came from."
What does it
It's
say?
cursive, DJ. It says with love. There's more where that comes from. The more surprises where that comes from, pretty much. But it's cursive, and there's a
But
heart.
who?
I don't know.
Okay, well, someone has clearly fucking sabotaged us.
Hang on, you're supposed to be dead. Lay down real quick. We need to do a funeral.
Whoa!
Oh yeah, that's right.
Hi, who are you? I mean, hi, you know. Hey, my name's TJ. I work here.
On this day,
Yeah, we work here. At the coffee shop.
we fought bravely for the coffee shop, for the brewery. Combated a truly impossible foe. Showed bravery despite impossible odds.
Come on.
He will be missed.
They're upstairs fixing him.
God damn. What a brave
May
man.
one of you Jesus rest his soul.
You might want to get off the floor.
I'm dead.
Funeral over.
Huh?
Nina, right?
All right, let's go get the broom. Firecrackers. Firecrackers in the coffee jars.
Where's Miss Dottie? Is she here? Is she sick or something? Do you know?
I haven't seen her today yet, ma'am.
I think she might be sick.
If you're able to send her a message letting her know that she's been going to the wrong class this entire semester, she's in B.
What?
What?
Wait, she's in B?
D? No, B as in boy.
Oh.
Oh man, I thought she was in class C.
I mean,
Damn.
you could move her to class C,
No.
though. That'd be kind of cool. Aw. Okay. I'll let her know.
She has been
shit.
losing all of her attendance, which is going to drop her GPA substantially even more so.
What?
Oh, no.
Oh my
Attendance
god.
is part of this. Just do realize that's how grades work.
Well, can't you like just take the one class and put them in the other class?
No, she has to go to her assigned group. Otherwise,
But
her
why is this?
assigned.
Why is this just now being discovered, though? It's almost
Because we went through the report cards, and we realized that she was in the wrong class then. Teachers were marking her for the wrong class than what we have on.
Once this is done.
What do you think? Conspiracy?
Well, if you're able to get a hold of Miss Dottie and let her know, thank you.
B does sound a lot like C.
Either myself or security will be coming down here for the.
Oh fuck!
And there's also a
The
large
boss is in trouble.
glass and beans downstairs, where it's an extremely
Gah.
dangerous situation where people should not be eating.
Sorry, boss. It's a nightmare up there. They left.
You know what's a nightmare? That I can't leave you guys alone for 2 seconds without something going crazy down here.
I know, right? Isn't that crazy? But oh, someone left a
You
note.
guys are lucky to have a manager like me.
Someone left a note.
Who's able to, you know.
Apparently, they've got it out for us, and they write in cursive.
Ah, sick. What the fuck?
Yeah.
What the freak is this?
I don't know, bro.
Oh. What can we do for you?
You just have like black coffee.
Black coffee? You just want black coffee?
It's like black coffee. It's like a cup of black coffee. You have that?
All right.
Well, we serve a Frankenbrew, electric roast, a mocha monster mash, cappuccino, mummy's macchiato, camel crisp latte, spider, spittle smoothies.
Oh, boss man.
Brew, wolf blends.
Boss man, don't worry, don't worry. I know how to do this. It's a special order thing. But apparently, they just want like, a coffee with nothing else in it, bro.
You just want like
no milk, no sugar. He just wants the coffee.
No like syrup or anything?
No, just coffee. Just coffee.
You just want just the coffee.
I got this.
Werewolves, and then a room that there was only all vampires.
Hold on. I might have to get like regional's approval on this one.
Oh.
Like this is so far beyond protocol. I don't even.
It takes a lot to do that.
Give me 1 second.
I mean, I can do it.
Okay.
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
And then patted everyone down.
For me to feel things and for me to be action.
Okay, I talked to corporate. He said it's going to be a triple charge, but we can do it for you.
It's fine. What was it? 50, 60, 100? What do you need? And how much is that?
Yeah, like 100. That's like, yeah, it's like $100.
Claim that none of them.
DJ, did you check those ones for firecrackers as well, by the way?
Oh, fuck, I didn't actually. Okay, you got it, boss.
You give it cash or? Well,
here's the thing.
I got some cash.
Firecrackers in the coffee. I don't know what the fuck.
Did
you put the firecrackers? No, idiot! Coffee. I didn't do. Why would I sabotage myself like that?
I don't fucking know. It seems like a you prank.
Donovan would never prank himself, bro.
Stumbled across it, so maybe it was you. You ever think about
You
that?
fucking trying to blame me? Yeah, just fucking serve the customer.
One black coffee. Here you go. And we are taking tips.
Yeah. So that'll be, you said you got cash?
Oh, that's some cash, yeah. It's coming out. Nice. Gotta convert. It's funny.
Yeah, it's like 100.
I thank you for trying.
Oh shit, we're barefoot.
Yeah.
Event for morning, huh?
Yeah.
It's
It's specifically for me. Thank you for your business. Next time.
Are you like?
Oh fuck.
Okay, walking around barefoot?
Oh shit, bro. That's that's a lot of blood. Damn. Yeah.
Oh fuck yeah. We'll be right with you.
Yeah. What's up? What's up, boss man?
Dude, that guy just paid $100 for his coffee.
Oh, dude. We're gonna be able to pay Miss Henny Penny back so hard now.
Dude, it's gonna be great. Okay, hey, put this in the jar.
Okay.
Don't fucking spend it on beer. What can we get you?
I just wanted to know if you have ice cream or any kind of sweets or anything. I don't want anything right now, but I just don't know.
Well, see, I have been trying to call
Pastries. You guys got pastries anywhere?
Yeah, we got pastries.
We got a text this morning.
We got like donuts or whatever. Scones.
Scones, croissants. We got those cake pop thingies. And muffins.
Are you open on weekends?
I have juice boxes when I look pale and tired. If you guys want that.
Holy shit, they ask a lot of questions. God damn.
I don't know. I haven't been here on the weekends. Have you been here? Have you been here on the weekends?
Dude, I didn't. I hope I'm not supposed to be open on the weekends.
We ask questions because we're new. We just transferred here last week.
So
I'm not trying to throw it at you, okay?
we might be open on weekends.
It's pretty good. I like the taste.
Check back on the weekend.
Okay.
Screaming Chino. Small.
Oh, I got that.
Get a small creamy chini.
You got it.
Hopefully, this situation will be handled.
Hey,
dude,
a moment to maybe get that glass out of your foot?
No, bro. I'm cool. It doesn't even hurt. It like doesn't even hurt that much.
I mean, I guess, but you're kind of leaving like a trail, like your
Thank
trail
you.
everywhere you go with
I'm
blood.
scared of is that I'm going to get
Oh,
angry at
fuck, I
someone.
am, aren't I?
Say something.
Hey, boss man.
You know, and that's not a great thing.
So I kind of like, I think I stepped in a lot of glass.
Okay, you got your shots?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but there's just like a lot of.
Then get the fucking broom and sweep up the goddamn glass.
Okay, can I just like, can I
And
get?
you wear some shoes inside.
I can't wear shoes. They don't make shit in like a 23.
You mentioned that someone else.
Well, you know there's like a, I didn't read it, but we have like a whole manual, and I'm pretty sure shoes are on it.
You
for like the dress code.
You can't make a Bigfoot wear shoes, man. That's like hella discriminate. You hear that?
Oh, I thought you just like farted, I thought you just like ripped one.
I thought you ripped
gonna be, like,
one.
nice, dude.
Yeah, no. Can I just get like 5 minutes to like pick the glass shards out of my feet?
Fine, but it's coming out of your break.
Okay, okay.
This is a monster. I do not because I guess that was a coffee machine.
So what do you think that loud noise was? Ah!
No idea, man. Honestly, it could be anything. Might be more glass breaking. Could be demon summoning. That's pretty common, I think.
We haven't had a summoning in like a really long time.
Honestly, kind of a bummer. It's a lot of fun. Good time. You know, you meet some good people.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That one ritual I did to summon someone to do my homework. I mean, look, in the long run, it fucked up. You know, maybe putting the moves on her wasn't the right plan either. But like, it was cool while it lasted.
Well, you know, it's hard to say. Demons have different cultures and stuff. You know, you can't know what they're not in and into. You know, you do what you gotta do.
Like, the fact that like I would have had to go back to the Hells to repay the service, I had no idea. I skipped that part of the summoning book.
I wouldn't expect you to. I wouldn't expect you to read it. Big commitment, and like that stuff's kind of creepy anyway. Like, why is she trying to take you back home when you've only just met him like that?
Exactly,
Honestly,
right?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Big clingy vibes. Big clingy vibes.
Like, they could make the demon summoning thing just like a crypt talk. 60 seconds, tell me what I need to know. That's it. It doesn't have to be any longer than that.
Thank you. In and out. You don't need to be hanging around and saying all that extra shit. It's just like fluff at that point. No, like, you know, the extra stuff, it really is just fluff. You can get the entire interaction done in like a few seconds. It's just, listen.
It's the
secret in the business.
Uh-huh,
I've had a few experiences myself. You know, the whole, whatever. The extra stuff is actually it's there's kind of like a school for this thing. Yeah, I had one back home where we taught about it, family stuff. And, yeah, it is all extra fluff. You could really get in there, say, give me my thing, I give you your thing. You could be done with it. We do not need to be doing.
Holy shit, bro! That's crazy.
I'm telling you, if you tell them that, you tell the demons that, and if they're like cool, they'll get it done. They'll get it done like that. It's crazy. You can skip the whole thing.
Damn, bro.
It's such a good use of time. You can have so much extra time to do anything else.
That's great. That's a great idea. All right, I think my 5 minute break is up, so I gotta go get the.
Yeah, man, yeah. Working hard, you know.
Enjoying the product. At this point,
Oh, God.
That's it.
Yo, Leo, bro, where's the broom? I need to like. Oh, cool, sick.
I just swept it up over here.
Cool. I need to sweep up the shards I picked out of my feet, so I'll just like, I'll steal that from you.
I know that a dog.
Also, we're gonna need a mop.
She's going to dump the coffee into this mug and get your coffee.
Those are the only two.
I'll go with this.
sure.
I was told you're not allowed to put it into the cup, but...
Hey, bro, you missed a spot. Like,
Oh shit! Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I mean, if you tip more than $2, I'll think about it.
Not again.
You know what? I'll get you next time.
yeah, you know, you gotta be careful on that.
Yeah, I'm still just a customer service.
Look, Bigfoot Society would never have invented breakable glass. That's all I'm saying. Shit's like, shit's a lot of trouble.
It's a lot. Why haven't we breaking? You need to store stuff in it. Why have it be able to be shattered like that?
What is going on?
True, bro.
What did you want?
No problem. I was looking for a mocha monster mash in the regular, please. It would be most great. Is everything okay? He seems to be quite upset.
Yeah, bro, it's cool. We just had some stuff happen. No big deal.
Some stuff happening. Oh no, it is not more of this vandalism that is taking place, is it?
Well, here's the thing, Daz. So apparently, like someone put a bunch of firecrackers.
Thank you kindly.
Inside our coffee pots, inside our jars. And the person who put all the firecrackers in the jars, they wrote in like cursive and shit. So that's crazy.
Explosives.
Yeah.
That is crazy. Someone could have been very much hurt. Do you?
Oh yeah,
know?
check it out. Fucking broken glass, all in my shit. I picked it off though. It's cool.
Oh, that is not good at all. I am sorry to hear this. I hope you report this to security. I saw that we have the new pour and order. What were they? Chlor and order seen around. You should speak to them on this thing.
Right, the clones.
What the fuck is my body doing? Jesus Christ. There we go. Fuck me, man. There we go. Right, I'm going to go walk over here a little bit, I think. Maybe that will calm it down.
Yo, what's up, bro?
Thank you for the coffee.
I need that note.
Oh yeah, sure, bro. You need like a picture of it or something, just for, you know, in case it gets
You
lost.
really thought you were just gonna order some coffee.
It always sounds incredibly depressing.
Sure.
Yeah, I was thinking about grabbing a
Hold on, get the lighting. There we go, bro.
I would also like the note. Thank you. I have a picture from back whenever our class was taught in here about all the names that were written down.
Right.
I'm gonna cross-reference.
Dude, names! It's happening again. They also said, Daz said to talk to the, like, you know, the cats about it.
No, the secret.
The new guards and shit.
I'll make it up good.
Because, like, they probably know a lot.
Really good coffee
To begin with, like, you know,
You gotta go downtown. There's a little home place. Oh man, it's called Joe's House of Joe.
I'm gonna try and get a cross-reference of the writing on the note and the names that were written on that wall upstairs back whenever there was a lesson taught here. If you still have any of the signatures or anything like that, could probably also use that as well.
Oh, I gave those all to, the one girl from our class. But she might still have them.
The syrups.
She might. We'll just throw them out. One of the two.
We could do the whole signature scam thing again.
There's a problem.
Maybe. Yeah, we could do that.
Maybe.
We could pretend to have a petition.
Either way, I'm going to get evidence, and I'm going to bring this to student services. Get it all sorted out.
All right.
Fuck yeah, man. Hell yeah. Real life detective shit, that's cool.
Yeah, bro. Hella.
Of course. For now, I'm gonna get out of this work uniform.
Tough. Doing detective work, like both working the police station.
Yeah, bro.
This coffee has been somewhat crumpled. Is there a bin about?
Oh yeah. Here, toss it, Daz. Here, toss it. I'll catch it in the bin.
I would do. If you're sure, okay.
What?
He has the hands of a golfer. You should play for the sports board team or something similar.
Duh, they don't make cleats in my size.
Find another one again.
That's the worst part.
They don't make anything your size. Just get some leather wraps and just.
Oh, dude, that would be badass.
I don't think she can really.
Like Lord of the Rings shit.
Oh, fuck, yeah, no, ooh.
If you can
But on the other hand, though, that's like the thing, though, right? Of you guys, like, you gotta like, show that shit off. It's like,
Yeah, it is sort of like, you know, part of the culture. You gotta go toes out all the time. I got feelers in there, you know? Lets me feel what I'm walking on.
And I got good advice of trying to find out someone that knows fireworks.
Oh, we don't need to catch that. Really good.
Man, look at them.
Your entire
bad idea.
They're like they're doing detective shit.
Can you think of anybody that
pretty bad.
Yeah.
Your entire coffee place is turning into like a detective crime scene, man.
You're involved, dude.
Yeah, bro.
You gotta, like, get yourself
they could like question me. I could be a witness.
Spyglass and shit.
I don't know anyone that would have it out.
Dude, listen. We record some of this shit. We make a cryptalk documentary in parts about discovering who did the crime.
Dude, that's hella smart.
I'm telling you, huge explosion. We'd go huge. We'd go huge.
All right, we should start now. Here, let's take some footage of like the broken jars.
And I'll look pondering and like, you know, thoughtful.
Yeah. Dude, look like terrified. Look like really scared.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Like
and like a little point maybe.
God.
Yeah. All right. Let's get the ones in the back storage now.
Absolutely. Yeah, got it.
But these ones look like inquisitive. Look like you're thinking real hard about shit. Yeah. Yup. Oh yeah, this is gold. This is gold right now, bro. All right. Let's get the ones Let's get the ones upstairs. Yeah. Hey, Leppy, can you come with us for something? It's important. Excuse me. Pardon me. We're shooting a TikTok, Cryptalk documentary about this whole thing.
Dude, I love Cryptalks.
We're gonna post it online and get like a ton of clicks. Could you just like, you know, look at the jars and stuff and look like really terrified. Like, look like someone you know just got shot.
Can I get my apron?
Yeah.
Oh, I can absolutely do that.
Dude, I'm telling you, man, this is gonna be it. This is the big one.
This is gonna be big. This is gonna take us super stardom.
Exactly. I'll like lean on here.
Oh, yeah, like Leppy's like freaking out and you're like fucking cool as a cucumber because you're like, you know, you're the detective.
It doesn't matter, you know, like I know I'm gonna figure it out, so it doesn't matter to me.
All right, yeah.
Alright, I gotta get in the mindset.
Yes, I
Sad puppy. Oh, okay. Cancer.
Yup. All right, perfect. Just look like. Yup. Perfect, bro. And then and then Ron's here, and he's just like, he doesn't even care. He doesn't even care, bro. And then you care so much, and you care so much, and he doesn't even care, and he like doesn't even care, bro. And he like doesn't even care. And then she cares so much. She's so sad. All right, perfect. Yeah, that's great.
Sweet, nice, good job, good shit. Well done.
Yeah, I know you're.
I'd like to thank the daddy issues.
Oh yeah.
They're the reason why I was able to do
No,
that.
absolutely.
Oh, dude, same.
I'm telling you, from experience, parental issues, huge help.
Can we have an issue club?
Really pushes you far.
Yeah.
Maybe we need to look into a career in acting. You know,
Maybe.
channel our inner trauma.
Hey, yeah.
I'm telling you, performance
Sir,
is not.
Baron, could you imagine gave me the worst grade ever? I got a D, so.
He gave me a D
Show
too.
him that TikTok.
But that's actually pretty
If we
good.
show him that TikTok, we could get a better grade.
We could totally get a better
we're
grade.
acting, but also not acting, because we're.
Mhm.
I can't remember what he gave me.
Well, that's like method acting, right?
It'll be great. Yeah, it is.
Channeling it. Okay, I want to get out of this because then
I'm gonna have to be put to work.
Yeah.
Excuse me, and I'm working this lunch.
Oh god, that's where she's coming back.
Oh, shit.
Donovan?
Freaking
Question
fast,
for you.
like weirdly freaky fast. What?
Oh, I'm good. You know, typically.
Anyway, do you have any enemies? We're trying to figure out who might have done this.
Me, enemies? No.
Yeah. Oh, damn. I mean, that's good. I'm kind of jealous, huh? Who could have done this then?
Big G doesn't have enemies. He just has haters.
Who's your haters, bro?
Everybody.
Who's hated?
They hating on my success.
Oh no, am I hating on your success?
That's yup, real shit, real shit.
How can you do this? I swear. I would never do this. I like the coffee shop.
Are you sure?
Never.
Hey.
I'm so sure.
Look me in the eyes.
I'm looking at you in the eyes right now, man. I would never.
If you're innocent,
I'm super innocent.
tell me to my face.
I'm so innocent, Donovan. I'm
Do
like the most
not
innocent. I'm
be
more
scared.
innocent than a puppy with cancer. I'm so innocent, like a...
No, bro.
innocent man.
She could never be the person who did it because she couldn't have reached down to the bottom of those giant coffee jars to place the firecracker in
I
there.
mean, if I wanted to, I could.
Oh yeah,
I
because
didn't.
your stumpy tiny arms. You're like super short. Can't, probably can't. I think you have to get a step stool even to reach them.
And like I couldn't do it because my arms are too big.
Hey, careful with the glass.
Oh, we swept that up.
But
Oh yeah, speaking of which, oh yep, there's another.
Whoa.
It's okay.
Did you eat that?
I eat old cans sometimes. It's cool.
I don't mind. I don't miss human meat.
Damn. Wait, why are we even recycling? We should just have you like on cleanup duty all the time.
Well, I mean, I can't eat like a lot of
It's
it.
good for us. We need the gravediggers to recycle. We can out.
Wait, you need cans, you need glass.
You need a what in the back?
A bag from the back.
Oh yeah, you got it, bro.
Yes, we need support because someone vandalized.
Paper or plastic?
Less about what the note says anymore.
It's plastics probably.
Basically, sum it up.
How are you guys doing
financially? Sum up what the note says. It's more or less, I hope you enjoy your little surprise. It's all in cursive and it's signed with a heart.
Oh shit.
Maybe it's like, what if it's misguided love? That's like,
Oh shit, yeah.
that's
hang
cool
on.
as shit.
It's anyone
All the
like
chicks
a
are
secret
digging me.
admirer, and this
So many women dig me in school, like every one of them probably.
Probably.
Yeah, what if there's someone who's like, they love you so much and they don't even know how to like differentiate themselves from the crowd, so they're like, I know, I'll blow up his coffee, then he'll notice
What
me.
if it's like,
Damn, well, it's
what's
working.
that thing called
kind of
in
into it
the anime thing?
should
What
find
do
a
they
way
call
so I
them?
can ask them on a date.
Yams?
'Cause that's fucking metal shit.
Yam something, I think. There's like an anime term. I remember someone said once.
I don't know, you know. I know a guy like you doesn't. You know,
Yam
get around very
something.
much.
Are they a yam?
Probably doesn't see the intricacies of the subtlety, you know, the reading between the lines of something like this. But you know, I've got a bit of experience with it, so.
Hey Donovan, do you
I think I
watch
know what I'm
the anime stuff? We think like what if it's like there's a
You know
word
what?
from it about a certain type of person. The anime shit. It's like cartoons, I think. Anyway, there's like a word someone said
cartoons,
once, I
like-
heard.
Where the girl likes you, but they try and kill you because they like
So
you.
much.
Yeah.
And they're called like yam something.
Like that's got to be like something in real life, right?
Like a yam something. Like a yam deer. I
Pardon
think.
me.
Yeah. A yam
Deers are
deer.
called yam. I don't
Deer.
know.
Yam deer. Horns. Who's got deer? Clover.
Holy shit.
Clover's in love with you, dude.
Oh.
Dude, what the fuck are we gonna do?
I don't know, bro. You're gonna
That's like way too much horse deer person for me. Like I'm not into that. So
You gotta let her down gently, bro. Like with a plane and skywriting.
Gotta figure that out. Or like maybe a show, you know, like a musical performance, like a flash mob.
Or you show up with someone else to let them know just how not into them you are, and how like steady you're going with a different girl. So
like,
there's
you know,
no
them in
way.
front of them.
Another
So
girl.
they'd be like,
Exactly,
Dude,
bro.
even
that there's no
if you want to be
chance.
super certain they don't go after you, dude, you come with a dude. You find some guy and you like go with them instead, so then they know they don't have a chance.
Dude, that's hella smart. Yeah. I did that once. I pretended to have like a boyfriend. That's how I got. Remember? That's how I got rid of that like demon girlfriend that I summoned. Like I just pretended to, you know.
Yeah, no,
yeah,
I
it was,
remember that,
It's like I was dating a dude for like a whole month. Yeah, I tried to like summon a demon to help me do my homework, but I misread like the pact. And I tried to like riz her up to get out of it, but then she was like, "Okay, we will live together in the circles of hell." And I was like, and then I just, you know, pretended to be gay for like a whole month, you know, and that shook her off my tail.
They left.
Yeah, they
Yeah, that worked. I got rid of the contract and everything.
Yeah, bro, they were like,
absolutely, dude. Yeah.
Shit, man, nice.
Like I committed to the role and shit. Yeah, it was like they just couldn't do anything. Yeah. So like, I mean, if that might be what you have to do to stop them from, you know, blowing up the coffee shop.
Grades came out today, right?
Oh yeah. I made the dean's list.
Yeah, they did.
I mean,
You did?
I think I did as well.
Yeah, I made the dean's list, and my grades are better than they've ever been. I only had 2 D's this semester.
Sweet.
I even got an
I
A.
didn't fail anything.
Yeah, dude.
Shit, you got an A?
Yeah, bro. Fucking.
Fuck, dude. Bring it in.
Bring it in.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
We're being hella smart and shit now, bro. Yeah.
I've not even been here for like weeks. I've been in fucking France and I somehow didn't fail anything. I'm doing
Dude,
great.
I definitely am doing better than you, because, like, I've been studying, like, really hard these last 2 weeks. How do I get into the grade?
Oh, you gotta log in with your student email, and then it's like it sends the request to your Duo, and then you gotta open that up, send the code. Yeah.
What the fuck? Okay, and then
view grades.
Click that.
Yeah.
Oh, sick. Nice. Let's see what I got.
Oh.
C D F.
Is that an
F C D F. F plus.
F plus, bro.
That's good.
That's good. That's better than an F.
The case. That's pretty good.
Bro, why are you holding your stinger like that?
You want to help the case?
What do you mean?
We need someone to be sick.
Why?
Signatures, get well soon card, so on and so forth. Actually, no, it needs to be someone likable.
Well, everyone's gonna sign mine if we do it, and that's gonna be like way too many signatures to go through.
Sure, that's true. It's a lot of work.
I mean,
Maybe
bro.
like Sam's Grant or
TJ's likable.
TJ is pretty likable, but I don't want to sting him on the principle.
Does it have to be like? Why can't we just? I mean, look, I trust you and the detectives. You're hella smart, bro. If you gotta sting me, then freaking like sting me, bro. I can take it.
Yeah, that's a good point. Also, I might freak out and do some weird shit if I get stung with poison. My body might not like react normally.
Like how bad's it gonna be though? Like
30 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're stuck. You're frozen. You're kind of loopy.
Fuck. Okay.
I mean, not moving, that's pretty, that sounds pretty nice. It's like the laziest thing a guy can do, right? Now I kind of...
You might see colors.
Dude, I see colors anyway, like, I'm seeing a lot of colors in this room. Seeing a lot of colors on these people.
Well, I was gonna sting Donovan, but Donovan's not exactly the most likable, so, you know.
So hear me out. Welcome to campus card. For all the new people, we can see who has cursive handwriting. Because they would be a dick if they didn't sign it.
You can come to me and ask about it. True.
No one wants to be seen as a dick.
What about like?
Right.
What about like? Cause you know a lot of the people are like werewolves and vampires. That the vampires might not sign because of the werewolves, and the werewolves won't sign because of the vampires, and it might further like deteriorate race relations on campus as a whole.
Two
And
separate cards then. 2 separate cards.
Yeah, true.
welcome werewolves and welcome.
So we'll have 3 cards. Welcome vampires, welcome werewolves, and both. But that is a
Yeah.
good point. I don't know how we can get the transfer students to sign stuff.
Potentially, seeing yourself in horrible is like what I've
Well,
Could.
look. I mean, what reason would the transfer students have to bomb the coffee shop?
True, they've only
That's
been here
true.
like
If anything.
a few days. They've got no
The
beef.
transfer students have been like asking us how
I'd
can
say
we
yes, I
help.
don't work here, but
You know, I mean, you did as a medic.
Wait, hold
You're
on.
honorary. You did great.
Can you
don't label me like that.
Can you send me that the picture of the note again, but with like the Google language detect?
It's cursive, TJ. Cursive.
I can't read it. It just looks like lines.
Do you want to learn?
No.
It is lines. Why not? You could have really pretty handwriting.
I don't want pretty handwriting. I want badass and cool handwriting. That's why I like draw lightning bolts and shit on the sides of my
How do you write
essays.
badass and cool? Oh.
And skulls and like.
Do they give you bonus points?
No, no, it's the opposite.
Oh.
But an artist suffers for their craft.
Listen, I'm telling you.
I'm sorry. Oh. Hold on.
I got the bell working.
Didn't they say? But okay, before we go, didn't they say like more fun to come or something? Weren't they gonna do it again?
Shit. We gotta be prepared. All eyes everywhere, dude.
We gotta stake out the joint, real discreet like.
All right.
CCTV.
Please don't make me appear to the stake, please. I hate those type of sacrifices.
Pardon me?
Excuse me.
Look, man, I'm a carnivore, right? So, I got a good sense of smell. I'll just, whenever we're in class, I'll, case the joint.
Dude, exactly. And listen, I got more eyes than I know what to do with. I'll help out.
And with my
Specifically
cool,
because we figured out the cryptography
we're the
works.
perfect team.
Exactly, there it is. Unstoppable.
Yeah. So what was that like? What was that like?
And with Ginger's shortness, no one's gonna see him.
Exactly. Leppy's gonna be so sneaky.
Hang on.
Hey, what's up?
Literary rewrites are where you take a
We got kind of bombed earlier with firecrackers, and they left this note. It smells like cheap perfume. Do you recognize it?
What do you mean bombed with firecrackers?
They like blew up our coffee. Yeah, it was hella wild, bro. It was like a movie.
Yeah.
I don't know, dude. Half the bitches in this campus like wear way too much of that shit. I can never tell whose is whose.
Damn, he's right. He's right though.
This one wants to go.
You're one of them.
I don't wear perfume. That's my body wash.
Wait.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, no, nothing.
What is that?
Wash.
That's not the same.
Is that Dove?
It's my body wash. No.
Very good things about that.
I mean, it smells good, but it can. It's strong when you're close. Like, I should stop doing that. It's kind of weird, but I mean,
Yeah, you should. You should.
It is kind of. It's kind
one
of
more.
Here
Here we go. All right. So the coffee machine's broken.
My hair is
No, coffee's fine.
No, not
Coffee
the
machine's
machine.
fine.
It was the coffee.
Yeah, they
The
just.
coffee. The jars with the coffee.
Oh yeah.
beans
Also,
and the
there's
coffee
like
grounds.
there's like a bunch of glass shards on the ground because they blew up all the jars. So there might be a, you know, if anyone else is running around barefoot, there might be a couple shards of glass around.
Hey, I might actually give the bottom of my shoes some fucking grip because they're so goddamn worn out.
Yeah.
So does that mean I have to come back after class to get some coffee?
Oh no, we can still do that. Yeah. What do you want? We can get you something real quick before class. What you looking for?
I'll get you know, I'm gonna try one of the electric roast.
Fluffy, there's tea to spill.
Yeah, the electric roast, yeah.
Oh, the Frankenbrew.
Try
Yeah,
one of those.
that's a big
Yeah,
one.
the Frankenbrew. Yeah, the Frankenbrew.
All right.
They don't have that one.
All right,
They're
there you
like
go.
something-
I'll show up. And there's also, you know, I'll ask you some questions like if you want to leave a tip or not, just because, you know, we got debts. Let's see.
Hey, shorty.
Okay, I'm
1 Frankenbrew. There you go, bro.
Thank you very much.
Who they belong to.
Get the fuck out. We're closing.
Thank you.
Dude, who writes in cursive
I love
anymore?
how it doesn't tell me what wing we're in anymore.
They never taught me cursive.
Especially if it's a love letter. Look, either way,
What do you mean? Why are you sniffing me like the guard, man?
Cheap perfume. We got him on the case.
Oh. Oh, thank you. Okay. So,
He was sniffing me a while, it doesn't smell like my father-in-law.
alright, either way.
Yo, the snow's starting to like melt and shit.
See,
We're in the Farnham's office, right? That's like.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
That's a badass way to run, honestly, like all things considered. Alright. Big money, big money. Big money, no whammies. Big money, no whammies.
Big money, big money.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, boom!
Oh, you're looking for the art room.
Oh, okay. I know where that is. But there's another teacher too. That Steiner and Grimm both have a class at the same time, and they also share a room.
Normally when they share a classroom, they just alternate the rooms over in the hallway, and the teachers decide which one.
Okay, makes sense. Thank you. Okay, I'll get to the art. Thank you.
She's cute.
Hey,
Yo. What's up?
Cute kind of.
How's it hanging, peeps?
Morning. Listen, you
Going. It's definitely going. How about you?
No. Yeah, I just stepped on a bunch of glass. No big deal.
You should see the band consider.
Definitely not anyone in here.
Yeah, he's not hotter. Well, he's kind of, but I mean, I'm not into him.
Nah, man. They're like.
If you're into,
It's like they're gone. We're trying to find a way to fix the H button on the keyboard, but it's like. It's like something's really wrong with it. We've just started like getting really complex with our vocabulary to compensate.
I noticed the additions have been a little different to try and read.
It's so hard. It's so hard to type when you can't say the.
Like the accent or the tude?
Oh, the tude.
I tell you, if that fish really wanted to fuck us over, he would have stolen like a vowel or something. Like, we would have been done.
What the fuck is most of our class?
You got Dottie is out. I don't
but like
know where
guys
the
are
fuck.
Evidently, Dottie's not in our class.
You got your like notebook and
Bro,
stuff?
that's
Class B.
Bro, that's some conspiracy
Yeah, Dottie's
shit.
Class B, evidently.
I don't believe it.
Since when?
Yeah.
Maybe you were a
I don't
nervous mess
know.
that one time and completely
Evidently,
forgot
it
him.
was the whole time.
Bro, you're telling me
Chilling with us instead?
you're telling me that Dottie was part of our class and just no one said anything for the whole semester, and now she's in a different class and is failing all her shit? Come on, that's like textbook conspiracy,
It doesn't
right?
make any fucking sense.
That's like textbook fucked up shit. Like, why didn't someone say something? Yeah, it's like they're trying to like.
Yeah, shit. I see that.
I didn't know Dot had ops like that.
Like we're at the point now we're just really used to Dottie being here, so what's the point of moving her?
That's what I'm saying. They should just let her be part of our class.
Found me.
On the inside, there's a mug.
There's you and what? Like, I think it's two.
Are these from our class? Yeah.
It's wrapped
Speaking of which, where's Leica?
Two do.
They're probably just like trying to find our room.
Did you say something nasty?
Probably.
They lost the coin flip when they just went into one of the random doors. Not like us.
I asked in class like I normally do, but I don't know.
You even have a Leica here? That's a question. I don't think we do.
I want to make sure that you understand how much I cherish your friendship and professionalism.
I've never failed anything.
No, we don't.
Yeah, no, you really haven't.
Like never ever? That's bad. You're like hella smart.
You're usually like on your shit. I mean, you got time.
You mean I have time?
You might need to like fight her.
What do you mean fight her?
I don't know.
Did you not hear like her fucking blow up that she had the other day.
In all aspects, it's like a perfectly normal white ceramic.
You want me to talk to her? She gave me a B, so clearly she kind of likes me.
I've got to talk to her because now she's over my damn club anyway.
What grades did you get, anyways, Leo? Did you get like? Did you get good shit?
We should probably look into seeing what getting together with everybody and cleaning the dorm house we got.
3
after that
C's.
inspection.
Look at us, though. We're being good.
2 B's and 2 A's.
I only got 2 D's, and I even got an A.
You know, there's 2 people in that house that have been telling me
Hey,
that.
Am I not? Am I not making progress? Yeah.
I think you really should.
You are, you are.
Take up too much space.
I'm like fucking Brainiac.
Yeah, well, we're concerned about you.
Forget Bigfoot, call me Big Brain.
He was more of like a participation award.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Imagine if instead of Bigfoot his name was Big Freak and he sucked toes. Oh.
So we're missing what? Guy, Harry, Rika, Leopold, Evan, Amber.
Oh yeah, how are you two doing? Did you like transfer students get like rooms yet? I mean, it's been like a whole week, right?
Has your second bell rung yet?
They've got us in one of the old dorm houses.
It hasn't yet, Professor.
Yeah.
All you in like
a
one
new
half?
werewolf,
Damn.
One with like the really long hair.
We got a couple of us who basically live in the living room at this point, myself included.
Sheesh, bro. I mean, I like a house party and everything, but that's like a bit much. Like, I don't know. Shit's probably gonna start to like smell at some point if you're sleeping on the couch like for a whole week.
Maybe Guy got lost and went to the wrong class.
As
He would do that.
No, that happens. all the
that is
time,
my
man.
lair, I make sure to take care of it daily.
Oh, true facts, bro. That's badass. You got like the Febreze and shit. I mean, the Fear Breeze and shit.
Fear Breeze.
Yo, hey, is it true that dragons have hordes?
Filthy and damp.
Oh, he is, yeah.
That's funny as shit.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes, we
he's
do.
actually
Though the kind of
disgusting
horde we have is depending on who you're talking to.
Yo, what's in yours, man? What you
He
collect?
deserves it. You flipped me upside down this
You collect minis?
Wait, you don't pass out here upside down, right?
Minis?
Silver,
Yeah,
are
miniatures.
foodies, actually.
Oh, so you got like an insane pantry?
Okay.
Oh. Oh, shit.
You can call it that.
Damn, that's badass.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ancestors used to be really big about living with humans and whatnot. It was the whole thing about us. We used to be able to shapeshift even. Make ourselves look like humans.
Really?
Yo!
That's kind of crazy.
That's fair.
My dad kind of did
Yo, I
that
can
once,
kinda
but it was
do
sort of
that.
like a one-way thing. Like he just sort of like shaved off all his hair, and then he had to sort of keep doing that, and then he just sort of looked like a really hairy human.
Can't believe the second bell.
Wow.
Yeah.
God, that must have been
No,
a
I
pain
can
in the
kind
ass.
I can kind
You shave
of
all that all the time?
Yeah, I mean,
I can kind of look like a human, though it looks
I
only gets so far.
yeah.
But, you
It's
know.
not a bomb, but if there was, I hope we're the survivors.
Not that I, want to look like a human or anything. We're already basically making us humans
You know, our
in this
loudest
school.
troublemakers
I
in
want to
this
at least hold on to a little bit of what
odd.
I have left.
Yeah, I don't like it because it means I can't be.
Man, I feel that.
I gotta, like, be locked in. I don't
Like our actual loudest troublemakers are missing Dottie.
Well, hey,
not in our class anymore.
if you're feeling it sort of like, up here, if you're really feeling it, check out the Monster Independence and Liberation Front. We meet on Sundays. There's not a lot of us. We're not really a officially sanctioned club or anything, but we talk about stuff. It's about like activism, like keeping
enough time, they'll get there, though.
keeping cogent of our, heritage and shit.
I don't think y'all want me in that group.
Oh, we
I gotta
would
be careful, especially with all the.
I mean, I don't know.
We want like everybody, like anybody. We've got like 4 members.
Yeah, alright, yeah.
Yeah.
It might not be best for me. There's a lot of laws with us. Like, for instance, had to round out my tail, round off my horns, can't project my wings, can't use my ice breath.
Really, bro?
Like that's straight up illegal.
Damn, bro, that's fucked up.
Welcome. It seems a number of our peers aren't here, unfortunately. I'm sure they have a reason for it. But, welcome to your morning history class. We're going to go over something that most of you probably already know or have heard of at some point in your life. I'll go out of my way to ensure that you walk away from here with some sort of critical thinking. The biggest aspect that is important of history is we learn from the best, and we ensure that we do not copy the things that led to our own destruction or painful events that takes place in most civilizations. It is a cycle. The longer lived your species are, your elders, most of them have seen these things happen again and again and again. And we try to learn and emulate success, but the only way that it can be done is if we pay attention to history as a whole. Today we'll be stepping back in time just a little bit, back to the 1200s. It is after the time of William the Conqueror and the Isles of Britannia became a kingdom. The time period we're looking at is when the Magna Carta was created, and why. Now, most of this is taught in human schools in varying degrees, but monsterkind has recorded a very different history. In most human schools, there is no mention of monsterkind or anything of the sort. But before I get into that, the Magna Carta was a document that was once drawn up by English nobles in an attempt to secure certain rights within medieval England in 1215. It was something that was forced upon the English crown after numerous conflicts and civil disputes that rocked the kingdom to its very foundations. It was the outcome of a brutal war in which rebel factions defeated royalists who supported King John, third of the Angevarian kings. Why is this important to monsterkind? For several reasons. The class who suffered the most at the hands of the king were non-humans who attempted integration. King John was known as a man who went above the law. He used the crown and his monarchy as an excuse to go above the policies and laws that held people in place. At the time, monsters were indeed acknowledged to exist. This is when our mythology was at its highest, albeit at the lower end of society. Most were able to exist, especially if they were half-human, within medieval peasantry. However, over time, notable figures who were either monsters or half-human rose to positions of power and influence. These nobles in some regions became popular due to their policies. This was a direct threat to King John, who feared that not only could the lowest caste become an obstacle, but that the monsters in the ranks of his people could also rise in the ranks of a nation. This was a threat to the English crown, and he decided to do something about it. This realization of King John spurred on a number of brutal investigations, one-sided tribunals, and unlawful seizing of land and wealth. The king's actions were above national law. In an effort to return monsterkind to its lowest roots, he cast many of them out of their offices and ranks, with false evidence and accusations. For a time, he even utilized the church, citing that mankind itself would be in danger if action wasn't taken straight away. Many families of monsters, pukas, kelpies, werewolves, selkies, half-giants, and many more were found guilty of some sort of terrible crimes, were exiled, executed, or disgraced. Now this is what happened to people of our kind that was within this civilization. Yes, it happened to their own, of course. But there was an extra threat when someone that was one of us, that was different from humanity, found any sort of power of influence, even amongst humans. So my question to all of you is this, before I continue. I will give you a few moments to deliberate, and I will pick one of you to answer. You can all come together as a group at the back table and discuss. Knowing what you know about why the Magna Carta came to be, and the actions that led up to its creation, the building of an insurrection and the unlawful advantages taken by the English crown on its people, our people. If you were an English noble in that time, with limited power and influence, what would you have done to try and protect your own, or sway the mind of the English king? I want you to ponder this, because when people are put into these situations, they're not always qualified. It could be anyone that is involved that wants to either make a change, or they have their family or what they love behind them, and they are thrust into this position where they must make a choice. So to all of my students, I want to know what it is that you would have done to try and prevent this fate from befalling your people or your own family. You have 60 seconds.
Well, I mean, the thing to do is you gotta fight back, right? I mean, if someone's gonna use the power of, like, royalty...
Should we all get together at the back table and talk it out?
Yeah, wait, hey, let's get to the back table.
And then there's like,
Oh, I guess now we're supposed to gather up at the back table.
So... It's like... I mean... Shit, if he's gonna, like, use his power against you anyways, you kinda gotta fight back, right? Like... I mean, you gotta overthrow,
Well, you're right, but just because you have numbers, remember, you have to look at it from the loyalists that were already standing by him, and then you had the rebels that were already doing this. We have an exact example of what happened when they fought back. They failed. They lost. A lot of people died, or were straight up put to the rope, put to the noose. Hell, my own kind was even hunted at the time. If anything, I would have taken my people and left. You take the ones of you who follow, the ones of you who don't like his rule, and you leave. It's safer than the confrontation, which will just lead to more bloodshed.
And not only that, wouldn't fighting back also...
But there was a lot of... Wasn't there a lot of
kind of
trade between,
push
like,
the
over
point
the channel?
that you are a threat?
massive amounts of people.
If that is what they're trying to say?
And also, where do you go? If it has to be an immediate decision, you can't just leave. You have to have somewhere you can go that there's a level of safety. If there's at least an opportunity, you have to take it.
Well, I mean, what are you gonna do? Peacefully protest against the people who want to kill you?
You can't do that.
You can't, exactly. Because they're gonna... if they're gonna call you a threat, if they're gonna attack you either way.
We need to remember, he said if we were a nobleman in this time, right? So it means we have a bit of sway.
Oh,
Potentially.
hurry!
I'd band up with my fellow nobles and start a fucking revolution, because that's how that thing typically goes.
That's right.
Fight or flight.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Maybe try legislation?
You're not gonna out-legislate a
Back we go.
monarchy.
You're not wrong.
By a show of hands, who is interested on answering my question? DJ, you're the first one I saw.
All right. Well, I mean.
Please come up here.
Oh, okay.
The podium is yours. The reminder of the question was, if you were a noble in this position, what would you do in response to the king's actions to protect your people?
Well, I mean, what we sort of talked about is, like, if you're gonna be declared, you know, if the monarchy's gonna say you're a threat, no matter what, if they're trying to pick a fight, well, I mean, you can only really fight or flight, right? If you're in trouble, you either got to get your people out of there, or, you know, take up arms, join up with the other groups, and do a revolution. I mean, you know, you can't really... I mean, if it's serious, right? If it's something like they're gonna kill you, your family, your friends, your kind, you can't really protest that. I mean, there's no time. right?
Then my follow-up question, without preparation for you, would be, at what time is it fair to bear arms?
Shit, bro, I mean...
You have your peers becoming victims of a class of people that no longer respects the law. People are dragged out of their homes. Please.
When the first drop of blood has been spilled. When they have attacked first. To show
Very
that you
good.
are standing without the need for immediate violence.
Very good.
Yeah, what he said.
Many times in history, we have seen these sort of movements take place. But unfortunately, those who are being oppressed, some of them within those ranks, allow their emotions and anger to take charge, and they make the first move. And it condemns the entirety of your attempt at either equality, integration, or whatever it may be. Thank you, TJ. You may sit down.
All right. Sick.
If it ever comes to blows, we have seen, especially in history,
good job,
that most protests,
thanks, bro. You too.
Most changes have to start by enduring until you can endure no more. And at that point in time, you must be ready to defend what you believe, lest you disappear in the annals of history. Because it is true, the victor will write your story. And it will not be the truth.
God, he's so fucking cool.
As you listen to this land with your students, they're not taking this personally enough. They think they're side characters. They need to see what someone who's in the spotlight would do. They need a little protagonist energy.
Every single one of you, whether you like it or not, are going to face a challenge in your life. This school is not special in the sense of we are the best of the best. This school is not special because people want it to succeed. It is an experiment. Humanity believes that you will all fall asleep at the wheel when it comes to your own integration and representation. They are certain from their own history that when push comes to shove, that we will, like we always have, fall apart, fail at unity, and seep back into the mountains, seep back into the forests, into the streams, and give up. Understand that everywhere humanity has touched, they had said words like manifest destiny.
God, he's so fucking cool.
They have always gone somewhere and claimed different parts of the world as their own. Your people lived there first. Born there. Civilized there. And now you are being told you must integrate. It is humanity that should integrate with you. You have all unique apparatuses about you that make you different. That make your parts of the world unique. Humanity has one thing in common it has throughout the entirety of its past. And its own people, regardless of their color, of their creed, no matter what they are in minute differences, they butcher each other. And they still do to this day. Now look at yourselves. Some of you don't even look near human. I know I do not. What do people do when they are afraid? They hurt each other. They corner each other. There are inquisitions, tribunals. You must be ready to do the right thing, but be smart about it. You must be ready to defend yourself in the courts. Defend yourself when it comes to speaking out. But leave the bloodshed to them. Because they will always be the first, the oppressor. And when that happens, you will have every right to stand and protect yourself. But if things go the way that they should, and if the gods are willing, and you are careful, blood must never be spilled. But I digress. You gave me your answer to what you would do in these times, and I will tell you what our ancestors did. What King John didn't realize was that his brass actions and abuse of the law didn't just isolate and ruin monster identities, but they made his own people afraid of him too. Even humans who supported some of these monster nobles were on the chopping block, and it led to increased support for the remaining baronies. This led to a conflict of arms, where the remaining barons, both monster and human, raised an army and challenged the royalists who took field in support of the king. Though it was brutal and hard fought, the barons came out on top, and the king's army was driven from the field. It was a last resort, as the barons would not be heard by the king. He would not listen to his people, he would not listen to his nobles. He allowed fear to dictate his actions, and his atrocities continued. At the very end of this, after this rebellion was successful, the Magna Carta was drawn up by the remaining barons, citing particular rights and protections against royal proclamations, and specifically was made to prevent a monarch from operating outside of the law. This was intended to be a measure of protection for both humans and monsters. It was accepted and signed in King Jong's defeat, and in return he was permitted to remain on the throne. But unfortunately, as history teaches us, and through deception, the king appealed to monsterkind's greatest oppressor, the papacy, the church, who annulled the Magna Carta and declared it illegal. In addition to this, the very same humans who fought alongside monsterkind and your ancestors distanced themselves when the vengeful tribunals began, and monsters once again suffered alone. Our old allies in that conflict allowed monsterkind to take the fall. And once again, we were pushed far out of England, remaining in places like Wales and Scotland, more accepted by the, for lack of a better term, primitive peoples that had not yet declared themselves kings of everything they see. This is no different now, my students. Bloodshed, it was not that long ago. The war that took place was not that long ago. We do not see it, and we think to ourselves when we hear terrible things, it cannot be me, it will not be me. Because we cannot fathom it. Because there is no hate in your hearts. You want to live and be allowed to live. You want to be left to your own devices, to learn, to teach, to be alive. You are not expansionists or destructive. You are survivalists. And the world you are in must be adapted to. That is our only choice. Now, my final question for you all before I release you for the rest of the period to relax is, when you are in a situation like this, and you need not give me an answer, I want you to think of this. When the day comes and you find yourself in a position like this, and the days of your classes and professors are long gone, and you are adults, leaders, creators, writers, whatever you may be, what will you do when the first signs of oppression rear their head? What happens when you find yourself being told where you can live, what you must wear to identify yourself, where your family can be raised, and what it is you can congregate within? What will you do? And how will you do it? Will you be peaceful? Will you protest? Will you write to those who are in charge to change their minds? Will you gather with brothers and sisters to try and raise concerns about the common cause? Or will you be silent and hope that someone else, with far more gumption, takes that risk for you? With that, my students, you are free to go. I hope that you take this lesson and use it to grow, and use it to protect yourselves in an uncertain future. Class dismissed.
Thank you, Professor.
The pleasure is all mine.
Damn, bro.
Professor?
Yes.
I just wanted to give you my slip. Sorry.
That was a heavy class.
Right? You see, that's why we're trying to bring back the, you know, the Liberation Front, you know, because, like, to put up that show of unity, right? To show that we're still, you know, we're still us, and we're still willing to believe in who we are.
I mean, there's a bit of a concern behind that, though. Similar to moments in history, there are people who have jumped the gun, right?
Yeah.
Kind of like gone too far. It's, what is it, Martin Luther King and Malcolm X. You know, you've got two different sides of the coin, although it did lead to a good result in the end, right? There's always a concern of someone going too far.
Right.
Which, I mean, for us, you know, we have to be really careful because, right, for at least humans, right, you know, the worst you've got is a slightly bigger human, a slightly smaller human. For us, you might have, like,
The dean's
you know,
talking to one of the teachers at the door.
And that's why we need to, you know, that's why they need us to, like, do what we're doing, because we'll do it right. I mean, the last folks who were part of the Liberation Front, they, like, got into this huge confrontation with security and stuff. There were, like, rocks and shit, and they all got, like, done, kaput, expelled. So, like, if they're not there, right, then that's gonna be the legacy of the Liberation Front, right? Violent protest that achieved nothing and everyone got expelled and proved the humans right. So that's why we gotta bring it back, you know? Hey, I won't force you to do anything. I know you just got here like a couple weeks ago, so.
TG, has anyone told you that you're fun to listen to? And I mean that in the most non-insulting way humanly possible. I mean, you could talk about this for about an hour, and I'd probably still be listening.
I mean, you know, I got a couple followers on Crypt Talk.
I get what you're saying, man.
Yeah.
I'll look into it. At the very least.
There's some other folks who are part of it, but we gotta bring it together. That's what I realized.
100%.
We gotta do it.
I have no idea where I'm supposed to go after this. I have no idea where Professor Marcellus's class is.
It says right wing, room 2.
But don't worry about it though. It's lunchtime, I think.
I thought it went class, then lunch.
You know, they've changed it a bit. I don't particularly know for sure. Let's ask someone else.
Here. I got you. Class 1, then second bell. We'll leave you 10 minutes. Class 2, and then lunch.
Perfect. Okay.
So yeah, class.
Keep my list on me.
I can check what hockey and...
Wait, I mean, room 2 should be literally right over there. So realistically, we can just kind of stay nearby.
I thought this was room 2.
Room 1 and 2 switch. It's sort of like, it's all about the name on the thing.
Yeah, actually. We actually have a group that is refusing to participate.
Marcellus is right here.
Perfect. We don't have to go anywhere.
Football.
We have a football team.
Okay.
Apparently.
Why are they, like, who's...
Nefartum is helping us.
With...
Horns!
Oh, shit.
Not you.
The coffee shop incident?
Right.
That one. Leo. Come here.
Hey, fine.
Should we keep This is the captain of the football team.
Apparently so. I just found out the other day when I was given the list of members.
We're on the other side.
I'm the
So
captain.
you won't...
This is news to me.
Why don't you bring our... You won't help bring her over to the correct class then?
No, he's been refusing to participate when his roommate, who's also a captain, asked him this morning. He said, "You all have it handled. I don't need to help."
Oh, you're Saki.
Wow.
I didn't know I was
That's
the.
wild.
I didn't know I was the captain. I thought that was. I thought
You're
that was
apparently
Guy.
a part of Straps from the list I was given.
I'm
So
a
you're either
part-
not paying attention to your
part of the
transcript.
sports team, but
Which is why we want him out.
I see. Now,
Hey,
Melia,
whoa,
darling.
whoa.
If you're going to take up a leadership position, I hope you understand that when it comes to ousting people, as effective as it can be, you're really showing how green you are. It's actually kind of disappointing to see somebody in a leadership position like this not want to educate and solve the problem and act like a little bit of a tyrant. Just an itty bitty bit. Nothing against girl power,
Publicly.
obviously. But do you really think ousting and making an enemy out of the football team is a good idea?
I mean,
Well,
we
you see,
didn't
currently
know a
our
football team
funding-
existed.
That's one. And two, currently all of our sports teams are combined together for funding. If one group chooses not to assist,
Then maybe
pulling
you
the
should
rest
ask
of us
why.
down.
Did you even ask any of these questions?
That was Mort's job. And that was the answer that we got.
So you're doing what he said that he was doing. It's somebody else's job to handle and not yours, even though you're heading the committee to kick him off the team. Perhaps you're the one who should be asking the questions.
Sit down for a little bit. Go
That
for
was
the
the point of the meeting.
Oh, well, let's have it right here, shall we?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm so lost. I didn't know
yeah,
I
I'm
was
gonna catch you up
the
to
captain
speed.
of
Maybe stop
anything.
smoking. Exactly. Are you, now that you
I
know you
don't
were captain... Shh. See lips moving? I have a very thin level of energy for any of this shit right now. I don't even want to fucking deal with your little
Zora,
bitty bitch
Zora,
problems
hey.
right now. Shush.
Hey, don't worry, bro. I got your back.
I don't give a shit about your funding issues. Work it out. You're really going to kneecap? Are you really not going to help now that you know? And are you really going to kneecap another team, people who need scholarships?
Now that
Because once
That's the
football
point.
is
Now that I
removed
know
and
I'll help.
underfunded, then they lose the position to be here. So you'll directly
point
affect
is-
someone else's future.
The point was to light a fire under their ass.
Oh, well, here it is. She's gonna kick you the fuck off with the rest of the captains because apparently you're showing no initiative. He's going to do better. He's going to do better.
Yeah, of course.
And he's going to put his money where his mouth is and act with actions instead of words by coming up with a fun fundraiser idea to support young Melia. Aren't you?
Yeah, no, of course.
There you go.
Like, if I had known, I would have
Appreciate it,
helped.
Professor.
Fucking hell. Seriously. You can't have mature fucking conversations. You're young adults. Figure it out! In a couple of months, you're gonna be out there with the fucking humans! And you can barely wipe your own ass! Fuck!
Who did you think the captain was?
Sorry.
I thought it was Guy.
Has to sign up for extra credit.
Guy's not even on football.
Guess that's not gonna happen.
He literally
not.
just uses the fucking sports facilities.
This
You
is the
goddamn
problem.
moron.
Oh,
This is the fucking problem.
Oh,
yeah, all right.
the old. Remember the old, like, the old quarterback? He got like. Didn't he get like kicked out for like fucking breaking
You
through a
do
wall or
realize
some
that
shit?
anyone who's a member of Straps is a part of leadership for the sports teams. Yeah? That's the whole point of Straps.
Yes, you can. If you go and...
Okay, well, I know now. I didn't fucking know. Nobody told me.
It literally
I
is
didn't
in our
know
fucking
it was
documentation.
technically
That's all about
it.
funding and making sure it's even acquisition between funding for the sports teams, you goddamn idiots!
Hey, he's not an idiot.
Yeah, we're great.
He got 2 A's.
Is everything alright?
He's hella smart, and you can't talk to my bro like that.
Oh, I see.
Sounds
TJ?
like he almost got everyone.
You couldn't tell Callie and I apart from behind.
That may be so,
Hi.
but I am still
Hi.
a Bigfoot of principles, and those principles include standing up for my bros.
Hi, you.
Your bro
Figure out
fucked
who
up.
all was
Me.
on football.
But
Yeah,
now,
and grab
Yeah,
them,
yeah.
throw them in a room. The fundraiser. Stop fucking looking like a demon caught in the headlights.
So make sure you maintain your attendance.
If you look at the phone screen,
Figured out I am hosting the vote.
one of the most terrifying things you've ever seen in your life. Just a text from Evan.
Good.
TJ, I saw the grades.
Fundraiser idea, the whole shebang, alright?
What?
Find out.
What do you mean?
I know, pretty cool, right? Only 2 Ds this time. Rock, star, hand, emoji, sunglasses, send.
And he gave me the list of everything, including everyone's budgets. Speaking of, I need yours for football.
TJ, we promised C's.
Okay, I gotta talk to the dean.
Your words, not mine.
Look, we've been going through a lot lately. You know, I know. Cut me a break this time, please. It's a really happy day for me. Pleading eyes emoji.
As you stare at your phone,
You get in trouble.
you see the type bubble, and then it just disappears. No response.
Problem solved. Yo, dude. By the way, Silver Lining, congrats on becoming the captain of the football team. I know you're gonna do hella good shit as the quarterback. Or is the quarterback the same as a captain? Anyway, you're gonna fucking crush it, bro.
Running back, I know that much. We haven't had a game, so I'm very confused.
Yeah, like, remember half the old, like, team? Half the old team got kicked off for, like, you know, stealing the fucking tour bus or some shit. That was a crazy fucking... That was a crazy fucking graduation party, though, let me tell you.
Is the dean still in there, or did the dean walk out at any point?
I don't think so. I mean, I was standing there. I didn't see no glint. I didn't see no glimmer pass. Oh, yeah, here, there he is.
Dean, I need to talk to you. I'm the captain of the... I'm the captain.
I'm just reading over my notes. I'm just trying to study a little bit.
Sorry.
At points like this, I wish I could manifest a tail because I would hug it to comfort myself.
Your revenge painting job?
For karaoke, remember? We're gonna be doing that thing
By the
together,
way, what's your
okay?
name? If you don't mind me asking.
Oh, yeah, I'm Silas. Sup?
Silas? Pleasure to meet you, man.
Yeah, what's your name?
Gonzalez.
Sweet. Nice to meet you, Gonzalez. What's
Sir.
your name?
I'm Neo Menia Knox, but you can say any part of my name and I'll most likely respond.
What do you want to be called?
Any part of it's fine. Most people call me Knox.
Listen, all right. Here's the point. You don't want an Africa. You're gonna do an extracurricular.
Oh,
Harry,
teacher's walking into class, I think.
Beautiful extracurricular activity.
Oh, shit, is it? Yup, I think that's us.
It's gonna be a
revolution. Yep, I'm going to head in.
Yes.
Office door.
Yeah.
You take a picture, you
This
show
can
me
be
your
awkward.
part, I'll give you an A, just like Harry and Lenny.
What is going on, man?
No.
What am I gonna do here?
No, it's quite all right. The funding process for the club is actually quite simple. Most of the time we just do it on a per capita basis based on ratio of games to participants to travel fees and things like that. It should be child
Paying attention to Professor Zahara's class, Melia?
Well, no, I have, but
Somebody that I would expect to be such an attentive student. I know that you would undermine the philosophy of art and how it's a revolution, how it's pulling ideas from the other world. The world of forms, from the metaphysical. Okay, and you haven't been paying attention to that? No,
I'm not paying absolute attention, Harry.
Oh
It's
my
not that.
goodness.
I'm just trying to clarify.
No, it's
what
fine.
we're supposed to
Don't
do.
worry. I will show you during the revolution, okay? It will not be televised.
Well, apparently we're being recorded, so.
Man.
I got you.
Weird passing period.
Are you serious?
Yeah, no, she was recording us that whole time.
Sure. Okay, whatever.
Again, bro, like, you know, congrats on becoming, like, the quarterback of the football team or the captain. You know, I think you got this.
What the hell?
Says Motus
How dare I?
Commandant.
How dare I?
Yeah, how dare
Oh,
you?
shit.
Rebel. I'm a rebel without a cause.
There we go.
Let's get you a
Rebels don't
cause,
lecture.
homie.
Yeah, they do.
Wait, are you gonna help?
Listening to Fartum.
I don't know what I'm helping with, but I'll help, yeah.
Apparently
My
we're doing
bestie
an art
Melly and my
revolution.
bestie Harry.
Yeah, okay, fuck yeah. Well, I just recruited someone, Harry.
Okay, awesome. More bodies for the revolution.
Oh, you're doing a revolution?
Yeah, dude, we are. You want to join?
What kind of revolution? Like, what's it about?
I don't know. We might like all get naked or something. It might be wild.
Oh, dude, I'm down.
What is the objective of said revolution?
The objective of the revolution is to show that art is a revolution.
Damn, bro, that's hella deep.
I got it from Professor Zara. Don't credit me. Don't credit me.
Bring in a boombox, a couple of records, play some Rage Against the Machine.
Yeah, we might smoke some pot.
I see.
Hell
No,
yeah,
we're not.
bro.
Shit, he's one of those dudes that just does a full circle.
Yeah, dude, look, he's doing the perfect circle. Like, he's...
Oh shit.
What the fuck?
What was that? What was the guy? How the guy did it? Or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
like
that's
that.
it.
A little egg-shaped, but yeah, pretty good.
Yeah.
Revolution.
Did the bell ring? I was.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ring
It did.
for-
Awesome.
Oh,
Perfect.
yeah, it did.
Oh, I fucking missed it.
Right.
Holy shit.
Yeah, you did. Y'all talking revolution.
Motus Commandentis. This is the primer to the discussion behind a very common species that we find amongst society nowadays. As a matter of fact, due to their often humanoid resemblance, turns out actually roughly 30% of all HAC members happen to be a part of this group. You all can count, yes?
Yeah.
I've been known to.
Right. Right. How many circles do we see up there?
It's a bit of a podium in
Seven.
a way.
Seven
Seven.
circles. Now, if you were to guess from context clues, what might these 7 circles be regarding?
The
Hell.
7 subraces?
Not quite. Not quite. 7 circles, specifically. Circles. Those would represent the 7 circles of hell, as they call it. Motus Commandentis, translating from Latin directly into emotion eaters. Technically, if you were to discern between the two, there's a different name between positive and negative, but that's for another time. Basic primers on demons and the hells. So, you may be confused by the term emotion eater when referring to demons due to the fact that, well, you don't necessarily hear too much about them doing such things, yes, feeding off of the emotions of others. However, this ties way back into the roots of demons and demonkind, which we see many of nowadays, considering the endless nature of what are the hells. Ooh. Definitely, when you're not on the material realm, are anticipated to not have ends. So, how do demons get into human society? We will start with this. There have been long time mentions of demons making their way over into the human realms, and there's a variety of ways they do them. Nowadays, we have a very different method. It was a happenstance when mankind, upon experimenting with hadron colliders, managed to collide these particles in the correct speed, the correct manner, and the correct type in order to open a door, finally, to another realm. of course, something rather mean came out, and I'm sure you can anticipate what may have happened next, but it was an accident that they managed to repeat and repeat until they managed to perfect, thus learning how to open up our own doorway to what became known as the various circles of hell. Demons, for the longest time, have had ways to traverse on their own means, and thereby two different ways, usually. Go ahead.
As you speak on the multiple layers of hell and the hadron colliders, you feel a pressure on the back of your skull. As if speaking about the demons themselves has angered somebody and a headache begins to unfurl.
Oh, that's what I get for skipping my morning coffee. Ooh. They... Oh, that's unpleasant. Sorry.
You alright, Professor?
A bit of a headache. I fear there may be caffeine withdrawals. I was busy going over grapes this morning.
There's painkillers for that.
I may grab some of those. Give me just a moment. Tell you what, I'll take just a moment to hop back down there in the back, see if I can grab some at a certain point in the lecture. So just to get back onto what I was saying, there are many mentions of demons happening to possess people in this realm. Believe it or not, this is actually done on behalf of weaker demons within demon society. Of course, lots of them can tend to be rather unpleasant places depending on who you are and where you go, at least by human standards. However, certain demons simply have a very difficult time existing or thriving in their own realms. More powerful demons have been known to be able to traverse these planes purely on their own, but the more weaker ones tend to require help in order to do so. Some of them who seek the desire to escape go about using favors or sometimes even purchasing their own way into the material realm. And this is done through possessions. It's their only forms of escape. But now that we've managed to establish a way to traverse between both realms, we've with the at least existing governments that some of the circles tend to have, because most of them are a bit of a place of chaos, we've managed to form a sort of immigration process, is what you would consider it. So there is a legal manner for demons that hope to make their way over to the material realm to migrate over and then try to involve themselves. Sorry, are you raising your hand? Oh, no, that was it.
Oh, sorry, no, I was just fixing my nose.
I am going to hop back, grab some pain meds. The 7 circles. How many of you here feel you are confident in what the various 7 circles of hell are?
I remember reading up some of them, but not all of them.
Good. Then you 3 over here, go ahead and fill out these 7 circles with their various name. The first one starting on the right, the last one on the side over here. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I? 7? I'm an idiot. There's 9. I'm thinking of the opposite, the 7 virtues. So,
I was very confused.
Wow.
Whoa.
8, 9.
Holy shit.
I thought they were like the sins. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking the sins. Oh, that's fine.
It's probably like at least a couple of those. Ooh.
If they gotta do
If I remember from what I read,
I don't
some
know.
of these 7
Write him in Latin, Harry.
There's also
Yeah.
No, I thought the first one was pride.
Write him in Latin. You'll get extra credit, I'm sure.
Doesn't the first one start with limbo, or does that count? I've always been weird if you.
Wait, what is? Oh shit, hold on.
Oh,
What
shit,
is
maybe we're not so confident.
What is pride in Latin?
What are we actually doing in Latin?
I don't know Latin.
Pray.
Oh, that kicks in.
Okay.
Are you looking on your phone, Melia?
Dude!
I thought Pride was the first one.
This is why she doesn't have an A.
What?
Okay.
Oh, that's
I'm trying to help.
I really feel like Limbo is how it starts. That's how I've always heard it, but I could be wrong.
I'm doing
Limbo is supposed to be the entrance, right?
Says after giving
Which has its own circle, realistically.
There's
Lust is down there.
Well, it's Pride and then there's Fall, right? Well, there's Pride and there's it's Fall, right? Because Pride cometh before the Fall. And then after Fall, Winter.
No, I'm not.
And then
Okay, just leave it.
No, because
You get to write down what they are, and then
this.
let's see.
I'm breaking the rules.
You do it in order.
Yeah, you
We'll do this differently. You go ahead, label them, and then someone else will number them.
Wrath.
Okay.
Wait, no. Lust had the wins. If I'm correct, that should be either the
I don't
second
know
or
the
third.
numbers for sure.
We'll number it later.
Do you?
Yeah.
Lust is the wins.
Holy shit.
Which
Bessie
I
and Clay
can't
supposed to be
have
really
what's up
hang
there.
out with Ozzy.
Wrath is
They talk about it
one.
like non-stop.
Okay, 1, 2,
Deacon just
3,
says
4,
suck to me all the
5.
time.
Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of
While they're writing,
Okay,
I
Pride
think
is
was
like
that
the
green
prophet,
too?
right? We know.
purgatory because purgatory.
Oh yeah, what happened? Where is
I feel
Emil?
like one of them is violence,
Oh,
Isn't he? Wait, which one is Emil?
but like I think Wrath is violence also.
Oh,
Isn't
he
it?
is
He
greedy.
told
Okay, I
me
thought so.
very loudly when he was
you
saying
number them.
he is greedy about women's butts.
But
Actually, that's
I will
Did you
have to
hear
have
about
someone
what
read
she
them
did
all
to
because
him?
certain colors I can't
let's
see.
Yeah, Julia, like Harry and I talked to
Sorry.
Julia about it, and she was like,
Spell that
"Well,
right.
anyone
I
can
know
do it."
envy and
Thank
lust
you,
are
but if you
separate,
could stop.
right?
Yeah, you can
Oh.
use someone else, yeah?
Her and I talked about it the other day. She ripped
Oh
me to
yeah,
shreds.
yeah.
Yeah, it's funny because earlier in the
No, it's
day,
envy.
he was fucking with someone, and then they called him a misogynist. and
Okay,
came
well you
over
guys
asking
filled
for a
everything. Oh yeah,
definition.
you
They
got
got
gluttony.
upset
Okay,
when it
perfect.
applied to
That's all the
them.
ones I can
Yeah.
think of.
Oh.
Yeah. So we got
without
You missed the
drawing
part.
these
without drawing
three: lust,
Yeah.
pride, wrath, and purgatory.
He's gonna be really mad.
I think
It's
Limbo and Purgatory are the same thing.
Normally, like us, it's the alarm.
Alright.
Oh,
no.
I guess it's alarm.
I'll give you a moment more to contemplate your final answers.
Okay,
No.
okay,
So-
hold on.
Sorry.
He is right about Limbo.
I should have come
Sucks
to
because,
find
like,
you.
Yeah, you're right about Limbo.
Should I have the
I don't
burger
think
for
Purgatory is
lunch
supposed to be on any
or
of these
for
circles.
pizza?
Purgatory isn't a
Oh,
circle
very
in our
nice of you
Purgatory is
to
supposed to be
make
the
it to
end.
Or go for the
What is
burrito.
it?
I thought that was limbo. All right.
Happens. We're all adults.
Ooh, the
Not
onion
your
rings
father,
sound
I
pretty
agree.
good too.
Circle.
Plus, you should know this really well anyway.
Envy and lust.
Should have a conversation after class.
Sloth and wrath.
Oh, what is? It's a T word. It's
The
like
layers
like
of
triggers.
Layers of hell. Oh.
Treachery.
Cool.
Drowsiness of an all-nighter.
Is treachery a ring?
I don't know.
No energy to deal with this
That's
professor's
definitely
staff.
not.
Yeah, no, bro, treachery's a the guy. Yeah, no, because
The
like
last one is supposed to be for traitors because it's supposed to be.
Listen to the.
Remember, because that's supposed to be where like very
Yeah, but
specific people are with.
That's really
pride
cool.
because- That's pride because Lucifer is there.
No, pride is. I
That's-
swear by
No,
the
it's
nine,
pride.
pride is a different layer.
I'm just gonna take a seat, maybe right here.
Treachery is not a ring. But we'll see. We'll see.
Minecraft is where I get all my knowledge. True. Hey guys, this is my new Varsity Boos character.
I could be wrong right now.
He's an
I know,
Enderman.
right?
Okay, we gotta number these. We gotta number these. Are you numbering them?
Yeah, they're gonna be numbering it.
Okay, she's numbering them.
Pride is the last
do we
one.
wanna keep it or
Pride
do we
is the
wanna change
last
it?
one, I swear.
I thought pride was one of the first.
Oh, yeah.
We gotta change treachery.
There's three stooging it.
You know,
I
I
don't know
was
what it
thinking
is.
about this the other day.
I
as we were going over like our class
I swear the last layer is supposed to be the icy one where they kept traitors.
Yeah,
I
kind
remember
of.
that's
That's pride.
specifically because
Kind of a
it could.
delinquent?
Kind of,
That's
yeah.
pride.
They're never gonna make it.
Anyway, they're going off of the scene.
I could be wrong, and we are
Yeah.
Not treachery, Tartarus.
Y'all,
Can you think? I mean, why don't you help them?
That's not it. Okay.
Nah, because I was
let
in
you guys.
home and I want to see
No.
That's not
Tartarus
it.
isn't a circle. Tartarus is a totally different
You're
pantheon
actually
of
watching
hell,
them
right?
fail.
Isn't that a wholly different area?
Oh shit! Is it? Fuck.
I mean, wouldn't you get more credit if you actually helped them? 'Cause
Get another minute, friend.
Another minute. Oh.
If you wish to phone a friend from the audience, by all means.
I'd like to. Okay, Callie. Callie, help us out. Help us out. What's the last one?
They fucked up.
Okay, we have Limbo.
Getting extra credit in this is easy. Just like look inquisitive, like you never do what they do. It works every time.
Y'all are super wrong.
Harry!
You're thinking of the sins, not the layers.
Come on.
I just know my circle, so I don't know.
These seats are really comfy, bro.
What's your circle?
Yeah, no, y'all are thinking the sins, not the layers.
Pride?
No,
Okay,
pride is a
she
layer.
just said
They
one of
just
them's
said pride was
pride.
a layer.
She just said one of them's pride.
My
I feel like the
circle's
list is all
pride.
kinds fucked up because I'm thinking of Dante's Inferno. That's what's running through my head right
That's
now.
what I'm thinking of.
Sins are the
That's what I'm
seven.
thinking of.
It's seven deadly sins. It's 9 layers. The layers are different than the sins.
That's a lot of bad things to do. That's a lot of stuff to keep track of.
You are right. That is the last one. You're right about where that is, and that is the last one. And it is IT, and that is where. But it's pride. But that is pride. But that is pride.
Did you give up on helping them?
Yeah, they don't want it.
Yeah, it's 7 deadly sins, and then it's the 9 layers of hell.
They should do stand-up. This is like hella funny.
Limbo, lust.
But now go ahead and very quickly, you have a minute to do so. Go ahead and number them.
Fraud and treachery. That's how I know it.
Wait, our number. Come on. Number them, business.
You
I
don't
don't want
even
to
have
cheat.
one of them
I don't
filled.
want to cheat, but I want to cheat right now so bad. But I don't want to cheat.
Why don't you listen to him?
I respect it. I respect it. No, I feel you on that. I feel you on that.
1 through 9.
Get your phone out, no balls.
So bad.
Pull out your phone.
It's okay. Love the man, but he's, you know.
What's this one say? What's this one say?
Envy.
This is envy. Oh yeah, you're right. You can't read them. I got you. It's fine. Envy. That's gluttony.
That's gluttony.
That's sloth. This one's greed.
Greed and then lust.
How long have they been doing this for? I didn't even realize that terminology was important.
Pretty much since we got in here. He had a little bit of an introduction, and ever since then
I
it's
don't
been
know
this.
why, but I feel like you're right.
Almost done here.
I knew it wasn't at the beginning.
I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
4 is wrong.
I feel like I'm watching us in the drama class again, and then doing the robbery scene.
This one's
Or
wrath.
Just an
What's
absolute
this
mess.
second circle?
Just none of them are pretending to hold guns.
They get it wrong, I'll shoot them.
I'm gonna stay here now, because I can see better here. And then the unnamed one would
Yeah, take Harry's seat. That's fine, Callie.
Well, I think that one's done. That's what I think.
For some reason, I'm looking at this, and I'm after we finish
end.
with this lesson, he's gonna tell us we're wrong, but I'm gonna get a
hold
book and I'm gonna yell at myself.
Lucifer's sin was pride because he thought he was greater than God.
This is a weird type of sin.
Lucifer and Satan are 2 different individuals.
No, they're not.
I took your seat.
Yes, they are.
Oh my God, I hate you.
I know. That's not on the table.
I literally hate you.
So wrong.
No, so wrong. I'll sit on the table.
My best
Yeah,
too big
no,
to share.
we are. We really are.
If it was Leica, you got a small butt.
That is,
Why is up? Yeah,
got
whatever.
most of them, for sure. Numbering convention is a little bit off. So, the 9 circles that they have, and the 9th one is one that actually can confuse you a bit in today's definitions. So, the first circle, which you did get right, is limbo. The second circle, lust. Circle 3, gluttony.
You were right. You were right. Okay.
Circle 4 is greed. Circle 5, wrath,
greed and lust.
anger. Circle 6 is heresy. Circle 7 is violence. 8 is fraud. And then 9, which can confuse people, is often commonly referred to as either one or the other, treachery or pride.
Let's go! Let's go!
Various
That's where I
demons
grew
from
up.
various circles have physical traits that they grow into when they reach a certain age. Demons are commonly and typically born as a blank slate, so to speak, usually with a very desaturated complexion, and they have yet to have the
horns or tails that grow in. They're demonic features that are more representative of the circles that they come from. But when they come of age, that is when their attunement, as they like to call it, comes into play. Commonly, if it's a mix between two of the circles, which is very uncommon, considering there's not a lot of commingling that happens between the two, generally speaking, the attunement will happen to... the attunement will fall in line with the father, more commonly. But, now this begs the question, what exactly is a demon? Nowadays, demons are born. And there's lots of mixing that happens between them, sometimes between humans as well. However, the oldest, most original demons, the ones that were first formed in the Hells, are very powerful beings. Now, the Hells, of course, are realms of... how could I put it without using the grandiose terms that they like? They are realms of emotional and cognitive energy, which is why a lot of them tend to be associated with these various emotions or circles. There is the polar opposite of this that exists in what they call the heavens, which are more referred to as the seven virtues, positive emotions. But alas, we're not getting into angels here. So,
Are you good, Professor?
ah, there it is. I think the meds I took, I think it's just kicking in. Anyways. So, what exactly is a demon? Emotional energy, cognitive energy. These realms are formed purely from emotions, and that is how they formed, and it is hypothesized that this is where living beings actually pull those forms of emotions from. Which also means that the oldest demons to ever form were literal, physical amalgamations of these emotions. Now, as time went on, more demons would slowly change and adapt to the point where they were of a much more material nature. They could interact in a physical way and start to actually breed via biology. But that is their origin, yes?
So does that mean that the first demons for each one of these, would we be talking about the sins at that point? Like the actual, recreations of each one of these?
It does get a bit tricky when you compare both the sins and how they intermix with the various circles, but here we are talking about not necessarily how demons, we're talking about what a demon is as opposed to
I know, right?
humans end up in places like these.
I mean, I guess he's like,
But they all are all tied into
he did
emotions,
his
hence
research
the
so he can
name
tell all us
Otis
about it, right?
Cordentis, which refers to emotion eaters. And that is actually what demons, for the longest time, at least the oldest ones,
Oh,
did in order to
dude, I wish they would show some Discovery Channel here. Like, that shit was so cool back in high school. Yeah.
Same could be said for angels, the polar opposites. And back in the early days, much earlier days of humankind,
the skeleton
and,
guy was pretty cool.
Existence for all species, it wasn't uncommon for angels and demons during the beginning of the universe, supposedly. Of course, I have no evidence of this. This is passed down from information that we've gathered by correspondence within Hell Society, etc. According to them, ancient angels and demons used to war with each other constantly over these food sources. It's less common now, from what I understand, but that's commonly why demons, or hell, were referred to with negative emotions or bad things, is because that's what they fed off of, not because they were evil per se. That's why angels were often commonly referred to as or perceived as beings of positivity, good things, because they simply fed off of positive emotions. But at their roots, they are fundamentally the same things. But nowadays, most demons who have started to breed and build their societies on a much more biological level have since transcended the desire or the necessity to feed off of such things. That being said, those are still realms that are formed from these pure emotional energies. Thus, it's not uncommon for them to lean towards those identities and those desires. Does that all make sense?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Very good.
Yeah.
And that was the bell. Good enough time to wrap up the lecture, I would say there. Make sure you go over your grades, check them if you have not seen them just yet.
Pick something.
If you need and have the desire to speak about extra credit to catch up for certain absences, you very well may do so.
Yeah. Hey, you alright, Kelly?
I'm really tired. Like I didn't say before, but I was up all night.
Did I just say that?
What?
Sick. I need to get
You
him
did.
his homework.
By the way, I was rather
Good
impressed
job.
with how in depth you were able to go with your midterm summary and your essay on how werewolves aren't furries.
Oh, thanks. You know, it's something I actually, you know, I did a bit of a project about it in high school. I was able to repurpose some of the knowledge and, you know, make it a new thing. So, you know, thanks.
I gotta go to the bathroom, but I need to get my extra
How in
credit.
depth it was. It was
I think I need extra
quite a lengthy
credit,
read,
too.
but a good one. So, well
Callie,
done.
as you
Thanks.
stand
That's it.
here,
Class is dismissed. Thank you all.
freedom of class being dismissed.
Sir, have a great day.
I feel like I'm gonna just
It was
stand through classes because of how short I am to the table when I sit.
We'll get you a booster seat. How about that?
No, don't get her a booster seat. That's demeaning.
Kelly.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No, I wouldn't actually do that.
Look how short I am.
Oh, see, she'd appreciate it.
Get yourself. You can wear shoes. Get yourself some get yourself some pumps or whatever. You just like some, you know, the basketball shoes that just like. You get like an inch or two.
I need to get my extra
I think I'm gonna need more than an inch or two if the chairs are this tall to me.
Here's what I want.
Shit.
Be alright.
Forum has a letter.
Maybe you could like lobby for bigger chairs or smaller tables.
Firecrackers in the jars, exploding.
We can genuinely just get you like a pillow to sit on. I mean, it's not a booster seat, so it's not demeaning, but it also heightens you up a little bit, so you can.
Something about perfume.
I just carry it with me next time.
Anyways, but I bet if you ask like a
Yeah.
werewolf for a
The
help,
material realm.
I probably know better than I would.
I already know all of that from Callie. Just in the circle.
Alright, well, let's see.
Found anything yet? What? Beano.
Detective,
Yeah, I
you
mean,
finding anything out?
The cafeteria
Dog?
food, oh boy.
Come on.
Excited.
I gotta ask
No.
the teacher for extra credit.
Fuck.
Did you get your extra credit?
You do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna write a report on you.
Thank you for your assistance.
Me? What?
Yeah.
No, not
It's gonna be weird.
All right, let's go get lunch.
Because he wants me to talk about
also touching
demons,
the
and I
cafeteria
know
food.
all about you anyways.
Lunch.
So, now that you've had some time to
sit still.
Actually, I don't think I've eaten lunch for like a solid week.
Hey, you sit still. No. All right, let's go lunch.
Bro, he can't do that.
Oh, hey, he's. Whoa,
He's
okay,
gotta
okay,
say something.
He's,
Right by the cafeteria. We can work
yeah, he does,
Okay,
but
let's go.
apparently
Alright,
he's
lead the
looking for
way.
someone who wears cheap cologne.
Cheap perfume.
Pride, treachery,
Don't worry,
same
it's
thing.
allowed. I'm
Good,
smell
good thinking. Good
sensitive.
thinking. Yep. Pow.
That was crazy. Like someone legit like bombed the coffee shop with like firecrackers and shit. It was crazy. Like I thought
Jesus Christ.
I thought Leo was like gonna die.
Only way you can find out is by checking. It probably should have asked you though. Well, he's just sniffing to check. Not saying it's right, just saying that's just probably what his line of thinking was.
Yeah, I don't wear anything with smells. It hurts my nose. It's too many. It's too strong.
Could imagine.
Someday.
Don't do it, man. Don't do it.
What is the drawing on that one?
Don't question them.
It looks like a bunny.
I'm pretty sure it's a bunny. I'm like 90% sure that's a bunny.
The shadow people are like hella powerful. Like, believe me.
And
you cannot take anything from their stalls at any time.
I am actually.
I don't think I'd ever want to.
The cafeteria.
Not even the solid, not even the solid gold glizzy.
I'm not planning to eat though.
Why aren't you planning to eat? You got
probably eat.
You got to eat something. You grow up strong.
Like sometimes concerningly small.
I'm just the front of my family.
I don't know if that can be used as an excuse all the time.
Oh, I feel that. Believe you me. Ooh, a jelly donut.
The fact that you don't eat that often, maybe.
Ooh, the glizzy. The green fries. Onion ring. And blue. Hell yeah, bro.
Anything.
The fact that you didn't eat that much may be in relation to the fact that you are the smallest.
Bananas, what I think is a quiche. Apples. Those just look like squares. And then soda.
Waffles.
I mean, I had breakfast today. So that's something.
Looking for
Seen the
meat, they've
dean.
got
Someone's having a
the-
medical emergency, but they can't seem to find any medical staff.
Oh shit! What?
What's the problem?
What's happening?
Somebody's bleeding in one of the classrooms. So they're looking for someone who's got medical.
Last I saw the dean, they were in right wing, the back area for room. I think it's 2.
Okay.
If they bleed out, come get me.
That's kind of morbid. But also, yeah.
That's my job.
I know, but you know, maybe you're hustling a little too hard.
Yo, treacherous. You want to join us and create an art revolution? Art revolution.
I'm not much of an artist, fortunately.
All right.
Everyone says
Art
that
revolution.
until they-
Everybody's
Anyone
invited.
actually didn't see us?
Fuck yeah.
Everybody's invited to
Art revolution.
I'm very genuine. My hands.
can't do music?
Feet, tail. This voice, no.
Can't keep
So
a
can't really
rhythm
play
with
any
your tail?
instruments.
Dean's office, I ain't getting involved.
Come on, dog. You got to at least get like something, even if it's like a
Put, like, a
fruit
drum behind
or
you
like
or
you
an
know
extra
just
towel and you
one
just
thing of onion rings.
I'm
What
sure
are
they've got
onion
people here who could actually play drums.
You never had onion rings,
Yeah,
but
but art
okay,
is about
come over here. You got to
making
try one of
things.
these.
You know, I'm speaking on behalf of the project.
Look,
but
okay.
I'm technically just sort of Shanghai.
Look at this.
So.
They got the onions, right? They bread it, fry it, and just it's contained in a you know layer of breading. Fuck ton of oil.
I believe you.
This is one of the greatest inventions of the modern American world. Here, try
Gotta
one.
be careful. There are a lot of laws about dragons and whatnot. I don't want
good.
to come off
Oh,
as
come
too
on, just like
aggressive in any
just
way
one
or
onion
cause
ring.
a-
Aren't you hungry?
I feel you. I feel you.
All right.
It's fine. I eat at least breakfast and then I eat a snack before I go to bed.
That's like not enough fruit.
It's really not.
Mm-hmm.
I tell them that all the time.
It's fish tacos today, but they also have.
That's something I'm used to.
Oh fuck! I forgot it's Fish Tacos Day. Let me get one of them.
Are they actually any good, or?
I mean, we live close to a lake, so it's like I think they're local. It's pretty good. Oh fuck! Hold on.
I will be able to tell, and I will be violently upset if it's not.
TJ, as you look at your phone, you see a notice that says, TJ, please make sure that you are present at the coffee shop today during lunch.
Oh fuck! Gotta go. See ya.
Take care. Run like the wind, Peacock. Big deal. Kind of go up and down.
You know what? I know what to do.
Oh, I'm here. I'm here. Don't worry, I'm not. Where'd everybody go? Bingo? Hello? Hello? Hmm.
Message says, campus security. Please ensure that all members of coffee shop staff are prepared for security.
All of them? Question mark, question mark, question mark, mind blown emoji.
It just means you need to stay here.
Thumbs up. Oh, fuck. This is fine. This is probably fine. Security. I mean, what could they need security for? I mean, we're here. Unless they're onto us. Unless it's a conspiracy and they found us all out. That would make sense. This is gonna be it's gonna be close. Security shakedown. It's gonna be tough. Did you actually write something, or was that just a bit made on the fly? That was a bit made on the fly. And I decided to run with it. I mean, I guess, you know, when you think about it, TJ would have some experience with what classifies as not a furry.
That's not genuine, actual dedication to something you want to do. That's just trying to make appearances. If you're all basically about what's on the outside, then you're full of shit on the inside.
Bro.
That doesn't mean anything.
Leo, I got this weird text on my phone.
Did you also get the message?
Yeah. Security? What do they mean, security?
Something. I don't know.
Shit. Get behind the counter. Act cat.
Everyone here though. Luppy is returning a.
Act natural. Act casual.
There's still much more to be doing.
Very good.
Then having to group up everybody and waste their time.
It's probably about the funding.
That he's not pulling his weight. He's a waste of time and a waste of fun.
I mean, we'll get their money. Probably. Look, we made so much money in tips today. It's like, there's no problem. It's no biggie. You think it's about the note? Did you tell security about the note?
Maybe. Well,
No, I haven't had the chance to yet.
Right? Because if they haven't actually been doing anything, I don't like.
You at least managed to get like a fish taco from the cafeteria, since it's fish taco day and everything. It's good. It's pretty freaking good.
Well, it's not just that to look at. I think the important thing we have to consider is what the club brings back for the budget, right? Because if there's how statistics work sometimes.
I gotta talk.
An allocation of budget for a larger group.
Student services.
That allocation. Okay, this is over your head. Right. More clubs.
Bro, you're like,
more money.
look, I don't want to like backseat or anything. You're pretty wound up over this whole thing.
So if we
Is this about the football?
I mean, yeah.
Is this about the whole football thing?
Depends on what that club's doing to bring more money or waste more.
Hold on, what the fuck? Where are my trackers at? Hello?
I think that's the
Where are they down there now? Huh?
I think he's just wasting more money by existing.
That's why we need to know. If they're not bringing in the money,
You're not gonna hear anything different. You're gonna hear the same shit. He's gonna fucking just tell you exactly what he told me. Unless he's obviously gonna try and save his ass. So, if you wanna, you know, watch the guy fucking stumble over himself and look foolish, sure.
Give me a second, hold on.
I honestly couldn't give a rat's ass if he's stumbling over himself. What I care about, the fundamental is making sure our budget's
I'm here, guys. Sorry about that.
and that he's bringing something to the table. If he's
I
not
had
bringing
You got it too? You got the message too?
Yes.
It's crazy.
And I haven't seen Dottie today.
and it's just costing more than
And I don't know where Donovan's being held
Give me a
back
second.
by Steiner.
I'm totally.
I agree with you.
I'm totally here. Give me a second. Hold on.
Okay. Let's talk about this, right? What's the worst thing that can happen, right?
Then there's a good reason.
Let's do a pros and cons chart.
They shoot us and we die.
When it comes to the straps,
They kill.
I think that's more of a pro. Let's go back into that. So what's a pro and con?
What's good for us? They tell us they caught the person who
extended.
blew up our coffee. They say they're part of a secret elite monster task force and they want us all to join. And this whole thing was an elaborate test.
cool.
And we're gonna make $1 bajillion, travel the world, be super cool, sexy secret agents.
Yeah.
Right?
With money.
With
Lots of
tons of money. With like an infinite bank,
I like
infinite
that,
bank
bro.
account. Yeah, that would be pretty good. That one would be pretty good.
Con, we get expelled.
Con, we get expelled. Con, the fish did something again.
We could blame the fish. We've been having a lot of issues with that fish.
Con, it's the person
And we have a
who
note.
blew up the coffee and they're back to finish the job.
Literally, this Donovan said, because I live across dorms from him, you know?
Mhm,
He said that he turned in the envelope. So what if someone's trying to sabotage us? That's what I was asking about his haters.
Well, I mean, me and you know Leo have been going around sniffing everybody, you know, see if they have cologne or not.
Oh, the cheap perfume?
Yeah.
Right.
No dice.
Wait, is this Squish?
Oh fuck.
She might be able to help us, actually. Hi, welcome in.
Yo.
Hey, my coffee, babes. Please.
Yes.
Tired.
All right, that's gonna be. And there's gonna be. It's gonna ask for a tip. You know, if you want, if you think we've been doing a good job. You know, don't feel obliged or anything that you have to.
I don't think she heard you.
No, I'm good, babe. Black like my soul, hon.
Gotcha.
Those final exams were killer. Oh my gosh, I need caffeine. It's difficult keeping up with 4.0, but you know.
Damn, you got a 4.
Your girl does it.
You're hella smart, Scotia. That's badass.
Got it, babe. I'm gonna run the business one day, babe.
What's up, Fruit? Do you know anyone that might have fireworks? We had an incident here earlier today where someone put fireworks in our car.
When it comes to the regular,
You know, shit went south.
I mean, I know a lot of the
really
frat
cheap
boys
perfume.
fuck around with them.
You're smart. Smart people write in cursive, right? Do you know anyone else who writes cursive?
Oh wow.
The manager is currently not in just yet. He's talking to his professors.
Oh yeah, he's right
I'm
over.
gonna sit down while you guys figure this out.
Manager's actually right over there.
Oh, perfect. He's on his way. Would you like to sit down while we get you a cup of coffee or tea? We have a great selection. Okay.
I'm assuming that
Would
you are
like a drink?
already aware why I'm here.
I will try.
You don't have to say. Leppy.
I'm just saying.
You don't
Oh,
have to say
not the
anything
money, I'm
incriminating. Remember what we talked
We got
about.
money to
Okay.
tip us because we do a great job.
Okay, we don't.
These actions aren't
we
going to
don't
help
have.
you. Where is the money from the festival? Are you the manager?
Everyone behind the counter.
Yeah.
Where's the missing
Gotta get ready for
$400
war.
from the festival?
I put it in an envelope, and I thought I'd give it to the front desk. You know, like attention Penny. Did she not get
All right,
the
everybody
envelope?
down.
That's not gonna
So,
work.
okay.
Where is the money, Donovan?
What happens? What happens if things go bad? What do we do?
I put it in an envelope.
We break the window and run with our boss.
I have an idea. Okay, I'll pretend to burn myself on the coffee machine, and I'll just send hot coffee like
Okay.
everywhere. Make a distraction.
Yeah.
Donovan runs for it. You two pretend to help me. You slip, trip the guy up, and Donovan
Trip on
gets
his
away.
feet, right.
Okay, okay.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan.
The key word.
Hey, you know, I'm just saying, if we attack security, that feels like a
We're not
quick
attacking
path
security.
into getting expelled.
No, bro, it's just a
Not him.
distraction.
Serious conversation. Where is the
Yeah.
money?
Okay, the
Let me
key.
look around again and see if I can find it.
Okay, the key word is cringe.
Hey,
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry I was late. Remember that really important errand you had me run for the coffee shop? I finished it, and by the way, I... Silly me. Remember how you had me hold on to the money from the fundraiser? For you for safekeeping because you were so busy planning for finals, right? Right?
Oh yeah, yeah, totally.
Oh, Scotia's bailing us out. This is
And
great.
it was...
Everyone gets exactly. It's from 5 to 30, so.
Yeah, it's all here. It's all 500.
That's all exercise right there.
There you go.
Awesome.
Silly me. I was just so busy with my exams. It's totally my bad.
Hey, well,
Wow.
thanks. I really appreciate that. That's awesome.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm glad that
Good
you
job
found
with
it.
the charity. Yeah, no. My bad.
Tired of basically having
At least somebody
fucking arbors.
can be responsible
Morning's
for
always a coin toss.
the tasks they are given, Donovan.
These are awful most of the time.
Yeah.
And then at night, it's everyone either goes off on their own, get drunk.
I'm hoping that we don't have to have a conversation like this again. Any of you.
Soon enough.
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
Spend my time at least better. Like,
The next time you are given a responsibility,
no
you do
problem,
not
man.
mutter about how you get out of it behind the counter. All three
Oh,
of
those
you.
darn coffee beans.
I didn't teach him that.
I worry about you, okay?
We're practicing for our improv class.
We write next time.
Right, smart. Is he gone?
Yeah,
Are
yeah,
we
yeah.
safe?
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
I'm like, for some reason, it's like the one thing I get.
Damn, boss man, that was great. I didn't realize you and Scotia were tight like that. Like that's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, super tight. Super tight.
Thank you both so much. Like seriously, everything's gonna be okay now, right? We just
Yeah.
gotta figure out who's sabotaging the shop now. Oh,
Exactly,
campus.
bro.
Are you okay?
Gathering is.
Yeah, peachy.
I hope they were getting some.
Your name's Silas, right? That
Okay.
already happened?
Yeah.
You want a drink?
Did it?
Want a fish taco?
I'm good.
You're kidding me.
Yeah, they do have fish
Yeah,
tacos.
actually, I do want a fish
They
taco.
do, it's fish taco day. I got okay. Here's a wrapped one. I was taking it with me, but you can have it.
You know, I kind of
Yeah.
I'm just gonna confer with Scotia about some fundraising stuff real quick.
You got it, boss man. You want me to kick out the people upstairs?
So you can go ahead and reopen the shop.
Oh, cool.
The new girls, I guess. Didn't call me out, but.
Hey, babe, what's up?
Made reference to her. That's all I know about it.
Check in with.
Alright.
Well.
Shop's reopened.
What do you think we did?
You did amazing.
I mean, I'm still talking basically the same accent I've always had since my birth.
Hell yeah.
I've learned to talk up.
7 days. All the sports people are because I need to talk to my teacher and I don't know the teachers.
Maybe later I'll be able to.
I tried to take one for the team.
Yeah. I appreciate it though. I can't wait to sit for Donovan
Yeah,
learn that we're okay.
I think I
It's
have.
gonna be great too, you know?
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm just saying though, there's menu items.
It is kind of funny how
Add those.
we managed to be a service worker employed by Bringus
Just in case.
in 2 RPs at this point.
I mean,
Which is definitely weird, because I've really only been a part of like 4.
Who wears cheap perfume and has firecrackers?
See a voices now.
I don't know, man. I genuinely don't know.
See how I look, you know, someone from the good old down under.
Somebody's got it out for us.
What, like?
Maybe like not, you know?
Oh, I get it. It's just like you're like pulling my leg. I get it.
Telling me.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going back out there, okay? Thank you so much, Judy. What were you doing? I wanna know. What are you doing? Cryptid?
I was just dancing, you know. I'm labbing out new moves, I think.
Okay.
Like I was imagining.
This one, pot of gold.
Oh,
Count the coins. Count the coins. Feel it. Oh yeah, it's a big pot of gold right there. Then rainbow.
Hey, check this out. Check this out. Check this move out.
You know, I want to see it. Whoa. Okay, I want to try it.
Yeah, squatching. You ever squatched? Yeah.
I have never.
Right leg forward.
What can I get you started today?
Yo.
I just want to watch the squatching.
Oh, okay.
So okay, it's
Dude, you could teach people.
right hand forward, left hand back, left leg forward, right leg back, head over your right shoulder, like you're glancing at someone. Boom, you're squatching. And you know, this is actually
squatching good.
You're squatching great. This is a technique.
Like super blurry right now.
Exactly.
Yo,
This is a technique adopted by my ancestors because it turns out if you do that, you look a lot less like a, you know, elusive protector of the woods and more like some guy in a cheap suit. So it makes people just like sort of ignore you.
I'm blurry and some dude in a cheap suit. You look like a small lady in a cheap suit.
Yo, Professor.
Would you like anything?
Now that there's no shakedowns happening here, I suppose I'll have a second cup of coffee. Double fisted today.
Hell yeah.
Let's get rid of these withdrawals. I go with the mummy's macchiato.
Ooh, love that one.
Let's go with a large. Really feel the necessity
Boom, boom, boom.
Whenever Navarro's not back there having nefarious conversations, usually.
I'm not gonna hound you about the grades here. I'll hound you. Yeah, contrary to popular belief, Johnny.
Oh, she can ask me whatever.
All right, here you go.
Wandering a bit today. Thank you very much.
I'll ask you about extra credit opportunities, but a good cup of coffee should be drinking without interruption. I understand that much, at least. Okay. So I'll
Thank you very
catch
much.
for sure. Of course. I hope you have a good day, and I'll see you later. Okay.
You as well.
Enjoy.
Both
Have a better
drink-based, both with bread. It's uncanny.
Anyways, it's not a big deal.
You got an F in his class. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. What happened?
I don't know.
That's.
I have theories. I burnt my hand one day, the same day I burnt, you know, Donovan's hand too. And then Donovan kind of canceled the class, you know, and I was like, oh, bummer, right? But I also burnt my hand, and Donovan kind of canceled the class. And I was like, oh, are you serious? We can actually leave? He was like, yeah. So I ran out because my hand was itching, because, like, you know, it was burnt.
You can. Hey.
You know?
I bet you can.
I think that,
you can
like,
turn
sent
it
a wrong
around.
message.
Look, Professor
Totally.
Dante,
Like,
he seems like a
my
cool
GPA
guy.
looks rough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't. Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was.
Yup,
wait, what
we're
was his
open.
name again? Hold on.
I thought it was. I'm not sure. I thought it was Dante. It seemed kind of like within his wheelhouse.
Who's Marcellus?
Dante Marcellus?
I thought that was Marcellus. Oh, probably.
No, this.
It's open.
Yeah, no, this
Yes,
place
it
is open.
Totally.
Yep.
Oh, I need to talk to you later too, actually. But first, enjoy a nice cup of coffee. For sure. What would you like?
I can talk now if you want.
Are you sure? It's a later. It's about this morning.
Oh. What?
So someone might have planted a certain something in your room, right?
Is have friends in good places.
Is this the right place for this kind of conversation?
No, that's why I said I'd talk to you once you'd have your coffee. So, what would you like?
I'll get a fucking... I can't even read that. Just get me basic black.
Anyways,
We're getting a lot of black coffees. We're getting a lot of black coffees today.
We are. Nobody likes sweeteners anymore. Small. Oh, right. That's gonna go ahead and be $2.75. Carter.
I don't know how to self-identify, and nobody loves me, and like that's so cute.
$30.
Would you like change
Oh.
What am I, poor?
Unless you want to hook up tonight.
Nope, you sure are not, and I hope you come back more often.
Yep.
So whenever I'm done working, I'll try to find you. Where can I meet you easily?
Not sure. I'll be roaming around.
Got fucking knees, and you look like you can last longer than 5 seconds.
Here's my number. Put yours in.
My name is Letty Khan. Pleasure to meet you.
Short house.
All right, perfect. Listen. Whatever. He paid a lot, so I'm not gonna insult him.
That's true. He did have a lot of money.
He has information I need. Hi, how are you today?
Good. Medium screamachino.
Medium screamachino? Alrighty. That $5 exactly. Thank you so much. We're gonna get that for you in just a minute.
Leppy?
I almost chose you to answer questions. What's up?
Something's wrong with the machine.
Oh, can we give it the love taps?
It says it's 2009.
Oh shit. Whoa. What?
You know what that means? This
What does
machine
it mean?
is a time machine. It gives us coffee from
No
the past.
way.
Yup.
What?
Boom.
What?
Boom, boom. Oh, hold on.
Boost.
There we go.
Wow. So this is coffees from 2009?
Yup. Can't you taste the housing crisis?
Yes, I can. It reminds me of today's times. It's crazy. Enjoy. Are you having a midlife crisis when you take a sip?
Melia's gonna look for you.
I don't know, Melius.
I don't know what that is.
It hasn't hit yet. Have a great day.
Okay.
Oh yeah, by the way,
Wow. Yeah, what's up?
be nice to Leo. He's sort of just like, I think he's the captain of the football team now.
He is? That's fantastic news.
Yeah, but
Why
now-
don't we be nice to him?
You will be extra nice to him, because, like, some of the people are like, Melia's, like, busting his damn balls about it, because apparently he was supposed to go to some sort of meeting, and now there's, like, a vendetta. So, like, you know, just be nice to him, okay?
Oh, well, okay. I mean, he carried me like a football. He did great.
I know, right? He's, like, born for the sport.
We need to cheer him up. What can we do to cheer him up? Look at him. He looks so sad. Like a puppy with cancer. That's really on my head today. I don't know why.
Puppies with... Damn.
I've never owned a puppy. What's going on, TJ? I think I woke up on the wrong side of the bed.
The vibes are off.
That's okay, though.
Sometimes the vibes are off.
The vibes are off.
It was a security check. It was a security check this morning, definitely.
Oh, yeah, definitely. How can I cheer him up? Oh, hi!
Hello. Could I get a where brew will
Now,
working lunch as well as morning.
Well, I sort of got called in, and it sort of just became a thing. So, yeah, you know, I'm pulling double duty.
Here you go.
What can I say? I am an artisan of coffee, and the people need the beans.
It's so pretty.
That's true.
Thank you. I got inspired by Love
Did,
Bites. You
shit
know how
stop
the third one's
exploding
coming
now,
out
or-
soon?
Yes!
I started watching.
Like it's still
Wait,
all
have you not
blowing
seen
up.
part 1 and part
No,
2?
we've stopped stuff blowing up. Some other stuff is happening. The security came by and they were asking for like money and shit. It was crazy, bro.
I'm gonna have to make some mad
Dude,
number of props,
money?
and
Yeah,
I like watching
people are
movies
bummed
while I do
out.
props. Why
It's like
don't you
it's
come over
dude. The
while I'm
vibes are
doing
like
that, and we can
the
watch
vibes
it
are like hella off.
Sounds like a plan.
We need something funny to happen, like stab.
No, man.
It's gonna be so good. Hey, did you hear about the karaoke thing you're doing next
Here's what I'm thinking, okay?
Yes, I have some plans.
After lunch, you know, after classes from the day are done, we head down to the Dragon, get everyone together, buy a fuck ton of shots, and we start playing a game of what the fuck is up with that, okay? It's the perfect, get everyone, you know, icebreaker, get everyone talking about shit.
Remember what's in 2 days?
I mean, yeah, that could work. I mean, at the start anyway.
Yep. And then we end it with someone getting thrown through a table. We all get kicked out of the dragon. And everyone and the vibes are fixed. Exactly, bro.
It'd be perfect. It'd be perfect.
Okay, so I told him that
It's
I
crazy
thought
you do
we were
say
gonna
that.
do art club
The
the
energy
first
has
time,
been
and he
like
said he's
super
gonna
low.
join.
A bunch of people today.
So,
I've been like feeling.
what if I say like,
Yeah, I mean, like,
hey, Leppy,
Donovan
like,
and
having
Leo,
cool
they're like
ideas?
in the
Maybe
dumps.
you and Harry can do something together. You'd like, yes, that'd be hang out. Do you want me to do that for you? Yes. I'll do it. Okay,
And like
Harry said-
Leppy just kept talking about like dogs,
so Harry
like
said he's gonna be
puppies with
there,
cancer and stuff.
We're not talking about the puppy cancer.
Like
Why
the,
talking about puppy cancer? It's a huge bummer.
Anyway, a werewolf brew. I'm listening.
that's what I'm saying, bro. The vibes.
do that
We gotta
for you.
fix the vibes.
Even though art club's not official anymore, we're still gonna meet. I have more plans drawn out. We
I'm
will
ready.
win.
Wait.
Speaking of
Art club's not
plans,
official anymore.
Our
What the
board
hell?
plans are too.
What happened?
So, our teacher got expired.
So
It's not official anymore, right? That's how it is.
Well, so we didn't get enough funding. The Zahara getting no longer having tenure, her contract not being removed, is something separate from that.
Because we did get that one.
Why didn't you get funding? You got the coin though. Like everyone got their
We
like.
had the coin, but apparently it wasn't enough to keep it going.
Fuck,
So-
bro. What the hell?
I mean, but
You can't not have an art club.
Dean about that.
You can't not have art.
I've already talked to the dean about that.
Yeah, art's
and-
like important to
Yeah,
people and stuff.
and
Like they do
he
drawing
said,
and shit.
unfortunately,
It's
it
like
wasn't
feelings
enough.
or
The amount
That's
of money we needed.
That's why Harry was
based off
talking
the
about an art
number of members
revolution.
we had
The people need to
was
know.
very high. So we needed at
Dude,
least
they
two
gotta know.
for our
Gotta figure it out.
Yo. Yo, Steiner, what's up, my man?
So
Have you
if we
seen
can
Reed
find ways to
or
secure more
Timothy?
funding,
Like,
it can't even just be.
honestly,
doing
no, dude.
little
I
tasks
saw
here and
Timmy
there. We
like
gotta figure out
somewhere,
something.
like in classes. Evan's been sort of like gone. He's just been sort of texting me. I think he might be a bit busy with something at the moment.
our research.
Are we doing?
That would be part of the
We need to do meet and
I was
stuff.
going to ask you to. I was
getting
going to
distracted
ask
by
if
invisible
there
things.
was one day. I didn't see anything in the
What
message
time
board.
do we need? Because I got
Right,
really
right.
confused with work shift, and I really need to get clarified.
Okay.
If you would be so kind as to
the
send a
first
message
half
to
of the
Reed and
clubhouse.
ask him
And we're just
if
meeting
there
right
is
out
going to be a meeting today, and
So
if
whenever
so,
I
when
see
and
you with
where.
others, I can just
Yeah,
send
sure,
my-
you got it, man.
I don't know when my shift
I
ends.
think
That's how I really
you and I
confused.
might be. I think you and I might be the only art club. Yeah.
on your coffee shop.
No.
Dude, I can do.
Well, I didn't like.
Oh, you want any
around,
coffee
but he
in the
could
meantime?
sometimes be like hit or miss
Oh,
whether he shows
no,
up.
I'm just going to keep an eye out
And
for
there
the two.
might be a couple
Alright.
new students who are interested in it.
Sure.
Oh, that's exciting! Maybe I could use that as leverage because the transfer students want art, and we look pretty shitty as a school if we don't have the art.
Did you see what we did in art class to the teachers' lounge?
It's a masterpiece. I want to see it, bro. It's a more incentive to keep us. 'Cause
Nothing. I'm just like, you two look like you're fucking, like your lives are coming apart at the seams or something. Like,
yeah.
shit, the vibes are like bad, bro. Are you too good?
Like,
What are you
it's just
talking
gonna,
about?
Like, instead of like wakes you up, close you.
Well, both of you were like sitting.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah, the vibes are fucked. Vibes are
Vibes are bad.
Dude, he can also do the voice stuff. I didn't realize he could. Fuck, I thought I was the only one.
Sleepy time tea.
Dude, your vibes were kind of off too. You seem like real bummed, like more than usual.
Can I have a?
Well, yeah, man. I'm fucking failing 4 classes. Isn't that isn't that
Right.
plus failing or passing?
You know, like.
I mean, it can't. It's probably not failing because if an F is for fail and a D is you're just scraping by, maybe an F plus is like, you know, you're this fucking close.
Secret menu stuff.
Maybe like super close.
Hey.
I'd probably get it up just in case though, like to be safe, you know.
Yeah, bro, just like talk to the professors. I'm sure they'll understand.
Art clubs.
Yeah, dude, this is like. Yeah, I'm talking to them. They're real nice sometimes. I don't know. I don't talk to them, but you know.
they're lovely.
How?
Where?
Like, yeah, just, tell them about your future and all that, and how it's like, you really need, you need your certificate and all that, and yeah, make it political somehow. Make it political, and then maybe they'll give you,
I'll make it a race thing. By the way.
Yeah.
Which one's Professor Farseer?
You should never go to sleep angry.
It's not Professor Nefardum. It's not the Jelly. It's not Zahara. It's not Dante. It's not.
I'll go cheer up your coffee.
It's not the suit of armor.
Is it the human guy?
No, that's Professor Dante. His last name is something in Latin. You could ask him though.
I have to buy.
Is it Marcellus? Because he failed me too.
Oh yeah,
There's
Dante.
also Numerator.
Numerator's the math professor, right? Isn't he the slime man?
I think so. I'm not really good at the teacher names. I kind of sleep a lot of the time.
I'm just guessing Numerator because it sounds like numerator, and that's like some math shit.
You could ask the teacher guy. He probably does know his his.
Yeah, I mean he's your first stop. Dude, I'm telling you, the vibes, man. We need to fix the vibes.
Rolling. We gotta do something. Yeah, I'm telling you that. Listen. Donovan's gotta be in some deep shit. If they were sat in a corner booth with Scotia, fucked. Absolutely fucked, dude. They must be doing some deep shit.
Dude, she came in. I thought she was bailing us. Security came in, asked us for like $500 for the fundraising money. Donovan was like, I don't have it. It got lost somewhere. Scotia came in, gave him the $500, and then they went to sit down, and Donovan looked fucking sad as shit. I don't think she was bailing him out. I think she was like under new management. Like that kind of shit, bro.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, because dude, listen, I know Scotia. We hang out a lot. We're good buddies. But dude, I'm telling you, she is like borderline evil sometimes. Like I can appreciate that. I'm lucky that she thinks I'm kind of like a big enough loser to hang out with, but like cool, kind of like a weird like in between.
Yeah.
But like I've seen it. I've seen it first like in person before. I've seen it up close. She is like brutal. If you let her be.
Right.
She's tough.
We'll get there. We're on the
Your
warpath.
boss is going through it, dude. I'm telling you right now. He is in deep shit.
My boss is going through it. My friend is going through it. Everyone's going through it. And people are blowing up our fucking coffee.
Exactly. Like, what the fuck's that about? Why the fuck are you blowing up coffee? Went to the rest of us. Like, I want my coffee in the morning, but I can't have my coffee if the whole fucking place is blown up.
And Nefardum gave like a really good like presentation, and now I'm thinking about the politics of monster unity and that like how do we fight back against the human hegemony, and it's not by violence, but it's by showing we're united, embracing our individuality, and refusing to just comply, because that's what people tried to do back in the day. I'm just going through a lot, man. What was your class like?
Deep thoughts, dude.
Legs in there.
It was
like,
fine. We did a cooking one
glitter.
where we had to do like customer service. It was weird. Like I think that passed. And then we did a human rights talk, whatever stuff. I don't know. It's a little lost to me. I'm still learning the monster stuff. Like what you guys have here compared to like home. So it's still it's a lot.
Yeah, dude. This whole shit is a lot. I mean, these adults just don't get it, man. Like college, this is like the hardest time of our lives, Like it doesn't get harder than this. It doesn't get deeper than this, man. This is real life.
Exactly, dude. It's a whole thing. This is it. This is the toughest part. Everything else.
Exactly, bro.
To that point, dude, you know everything about everything, right? That's the whole point of this. Once you're in the whole like real world thing, you're done.
Once you see through all the bullshit and you don't get brainwashed by the system, then you know how it is. You see it like it is.
Exactly. You understand every small intricacy and every lie that you're told.
Yeah. So about I don't think we can buy you that gaming rig. Me and Adara did this. We had this whole like we had this whole elaborate plan. We got Oz in on it too. We tried to like lower down onto the golden glizzy at the hot dog stand and like steal it and bury it in the woods. And it would just like give us, you know, enough money for the rest of our college careers. The shit was like bolted down, and the second we tried to grab it, a bunch of shadows started swirling around. They like started like biting me and shit. It was crazy. I think we got away though.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you're totally
I
charged.
see
So
you.
I imagine
Hurry
you're gonna be
up.
alright, but.
Hold on,
Oh no!
I got this.
Hold on.
What the?
Is it happening
I gotta
again?
blink really hard.
I see.
Oh my
now.
god, he just
You're okay.
appeared.
Oh.
How did that happen? Holy shit.
Gosh, I would have said hi to you earlier if I knew you were in here. Thank you so much.
Am I losing it?
I think I'm losing it.
The vibes.
Freaking out.
You are, so are the rest of us. So
It's just like, I don't know, it's like,
Yeah, we're
it's all over
cool.
the place, dude. All over the place.
You heard that?
Ronnie, you can see me, right?
Yeah, I can see you, yeah. I mean, you know.
Maybe I'm just, I don't know, something.
Yeah, I
weird
see you,
about
bro.
Skeletal friend, you know.
Shield for no reason.
Shiny bones, looking nice and white. I gotta say, by the way, great upkeep on the bones, my guy. Looking nice and clean, looking good.
Yeah, looking brushed, bro.
Thanks, Ron. Yo, I like the eyes. The eyes are looking keen.
Shit, I appreciate it. It's a lot of work. There's a lot of
I
them.
see
It's
you,
a lot
I
of
see
eyes. It's a.
Yeah.
I see you too. Oh, I see you. I see.
I know you see me. I know you. Alright.
Classic.
Here,
Classic
here we go.
Harry, dude. Classic Harry.
Classic Harry. Every time. Dude. Good guy. Good guy.
Wait,
I like
hold on.
it.
What's
Good
it
times.
called?
Yeah.
A Scaricano?
A scary kind of, okay.
I see, and just like that, the vibes are like better.
The
Instantly,
vibe-
you know, it's like it's so,
Oh,
so easy,
dude,
so easy.
It makes. Hold on.
I'm just saying.
Harry. Harry.
Yeah.
We need
it's
your help.
strong for the vibes.
We need your help, bro.
What's up, bro?
The vibes. The vibes are fucked. Everyone's
The vibes?
Everyone's
No way.
depressed. Everyone's sad. We need to like go to the freaking Drunken Dragon,
What?
start doing like party
No
shit.
way, bro.
We gotta fix the vibes. We need your help to fix the
People are
We
vibes.
need to like start like we need to start like shuffling, you know, like
Yeah, like shuffling,
Exactly.
start drinking shit.
He was teaching us.
Yeah, I was teaching Leppy about
Wait,
squatching.
How do you do it? It's like
Right arm forward,
It's like
left leg forward,
or something like that.
right leg back, left arm back, head over the right shoulder.
Thank
And you can
No,
you can mirror it if you want.
You're too sweet. Thank you.
Good with
You
that.
gotta learn the Sasquatch. It'll cool down my
And boom,
It'll be hot. Don't worry.
you're invisible to human hunters in the woods.
Alright.
They don't even know. They're like, is that a creature of the night, or is it like, you know, or is it a costume? All right,
Exactly.
repeat after me, bro. Repeat after me, bro. Okay. Right arm, left leg forward, right leg, left arm back, head over your right shoulder, like you're peering at something. And you can reverse it too
Dude, where'd
if you're
everyone go?
feeling spicy.
Dude, where'd everybody go in the room? Why am I by myself?
Exactly, bro.
Whoa, dude, I just fucking appeared again. That's crazy.
Attention.
Whoa. Wait, dude, I think I was doing that. That's why I couldn't be seen.
Yeah.
Dude! Dude, you must have been picking up on it.
Yo.
Yeah, that's it, dude.
I
Attention,
know,
deflection.
Exactly. Become the unseen.
Yeah.
I kind of, yeah, dude. Oh, I should use that more. I have my own instances where I gotta deal with that kind of shit. You know, green skin,
There you
giant
go.
wings.
I
people
give
freak
it
out.
freely.
It'll be.
Thank you.
I
What would
appreciate
we
it.
do without
Honestly,
you, man? You should make a
using
crypto
that,
about
I can.
this.
Well, you know,
Well, shit.
I try my best to keep
That's
things
the problem. No, fuck.
party-rific.
Because they won't see it. You finish the move and you vanish. They'll
Yup.
never even know what the like finished thing looks like.
Hey, did y'all ever notice that, like,
I think I just booked.
we just have, like, a giant, like, oven burner on the ceiling?
Oh, that's terrifying. Oh my god, I'm never gonna be able to unsee that.
Yeah, is it a heating element?
Oh no. Does that mean we're the fuel?
Good vibes.
Yeah. We're a well-oiled machine.
Look, I mean, did you...
That's wicked.
Did you ever see this place be under construction? No, it was just an empty lot one night, and then we all woke up the next morning, and it was a coffee shop. I'm not saying anything weird is going on.
Yo, I heard that somebody. I heard so one of the new transfer students bought the arcade. By the way.
Holy shit! Like they bought the whole thing?
The whole damn arcade, bro. One of the ritzy ones.
There's a lot of ritzy transfer students.
I know, dude.
One of them vampires paid like $30 for a black coffee.
That's wild. That is actually wild.
Hold on.
They probably thought it was like in pounds or something.
Yeah, right.
You get a text
I don't
from
know.
Evan. Hey, don't forget about that ghost dog thing at the coffee shop.
So like you just have like snacks around then? Like they're running around.
I need you to get an article written up for it.
That's a genius idea. Let's get a coffee bean out.
Ghost dog.
I gotta dip out. I gotta dip out and talk to the band. We might have a new gig.
Man, you take care.
How exciting! I'll be there, okay?
Guys, I don't mean to like.
All right, I'll see you
man,
later.
you
Wait,
performing tonight?
Our class is gonna be looking for you, by the way. They're gonna be they're like yeah. They said something to me, and I totally remembered exactly what it was. They're gonna be looking for you.
Okay, I'll go whenever they pull me.
I don't mean to alarm you,
I know Clover came out earlier.
but I think we have a ghost. There's a ghost dog in the coffee shop.
A ghost in the coffee shop?
A ghost
I'm a
dog.
little bit alarmed.
I think that's what you were hearing.
Yeah. Okay, man.
Is that why I keep mentioning dogs with cancer? That makes so much
Okay,
sense.
listen, man.
It's speaking
I'm gonna
to
keep
me.
it
Oh my
real.
God.
I'm now a little alarmed, but I appreciate you like reaching out. So
Yeah.
you don't want to make me alarmed. It means a lot more. I'm less alarmed because of it. So you know.
It's okay. They're just a ghost dog is like a regular dog, but they can walk through shit a lot of the time.
You see? Okay, I'll summon it. It'll be fine, and then we can say hi to the ghost dog. Come here, puppy. We have chemotherapy. Puppy.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
No,
Holy fuck.
This might be working.
The vibes, man.
I think I need to go to the art club in just a second, actually. I see them both over there.
Alright,
Go
yeah.
get the chemo dog. I'll be back.
I think she should talk to someone about the dogs with cancer thing. Like that's like hella
Yeah,
morbid
that's
and
just
shit.
like they're really like
Puppy. I'm sorry you're dead.
Shit, bro. The vibes are off. The vibes are off again.
Talk about something because like that's a like I appreciate it's a heavy topic.
I want to talk about that.
That didn't sound like a dog.
Chemo dog.
That sounded like machinery.
Yeah, I was like more like a.
Are you machines? Do you think it's the heater then?
Maybe. Or
We did just get
machine
$500.
dog.
Maybe we could pay for the heating bill again.
I don't think so. I think we used it to pay off. Oh, my leg. Here we go. Puppy. What if there's like a secret door? Wouldn't that be cool? Knock.
It would be pretty. I'm gonna check the alley. I'm gonna just check the alley.
Yeah, the bar isn't open, by the way. It's still closed.
Also, dude, I didn't realize you can do the voice shit as well. Like your voice changes. I didn't realize. I mean, I've been doing like just go pick it up. But it's nice to know someone else's voice actually sounds different. And it's not just like soft thing.
We can talk about that later.
I'm doing that at the. Gotcha. Yeah, whatever, man. It's nice that someone else has got like that same accent.
Passing and being accepted is one thing. Cool.
It's long short of it, we're good at mimicking people.
You know what? Me too, buddy. I mean, like, listen, if I wanted to like really let the voice go for a little bit and I wanted to chill out, it's like, oh, man, it's like it's freeing to sound like normal for once, like it's just, oh my god, you know what I mean?
Damn, bro.
That was kind of cool, bro.
Yeah. But
thanks.
Maybe it's
I know a lot of people kind of get freaked out by
Look
the
at
other
the bottom
voice.
of the cup when you're done.
Like an accent thing.
I don't want you
guess.
to spill it, so.
What'd you make for me here?
Okay, maybe you could lift it up, but try not to spill it. It's at the very, very bottom.
I'll drink it.
Okay. This is a vanilla latte.
Thank you.
Did you see anything back there?
No, nothing. There's a big gathering of like people over there-ish. I don't know what they're talking about. I think they're talking about like grades and stuff.
Are they having a war without me?
I don't think it's like
you
a.
wanna fight in it? Ian technically is the fighty type.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm the fight. I almost beat him up, but then
I didn't. Do you remember that, Leo?
when I was ready to like beat you up that one day, I took you behind the dorms. I was ready to like actually kick your ass, but
I believe it. I mean, you know, I've only seen it from movies, but I feel like I hear like the Irish are like, yeah, like they'll kick your ass.
Sure, I could see it.
It's at the bottom of
What
the
are you
cup.
talking about? Bottom of the cup.
Leprechaun,
Leprechaun,
Leprechaun 4, Leprechaun versus the Hood.
Yes. Yes,
wanna
dude.
talk about
No,
that
that
movie.
one. Classic, man. Love
I
that
don't
one.
know what you're talking about.
That's how I learned about leprechauns and stuff. That's how I
Appreciate
like watched them all to research before I came here.
Yeah.
Great.
Feet. I'm glad you enjoy it. We hate feet. Oh, hi.
Leppy,
Yeah.
I have a significant discovery in our
I need to know.
predicament this morning.
Okay.
It sounds like a big fight going on. Do you reckon it'd be cheating to like use the
Hold on.
power shit that I got going on, like the magic stuff? Or is that like?
Well, I mean, you know how things work here. They got that whole like bullshit like
Right.
magic barrier, or whatever, that makes us all like, you know, not as cool,
Yeah,
not as cool and awesome as we would be. So like, you can't make people go insane. I can't run 30 miles an hour and rip someone apart with my bare hands. I can squatch
Hey,
though.
sorry,
I can definitely
have to
scare
do
the shit out of
personal
people,
business, kind of emergency vibes. I will be back if I
got a
can.
shit?
Yeah,
You can just
sure.
shimmy outside and around
You're
the
fine.
corner if we need to. Unless
No,
you have a
tough,
more
right?
Upstairs
private
works
place.
Good luck with that.
because certain ears probably should not.
Dude, why's she gonna shit upstairs? There's not a bathroom up there.
Do you want
She's not going to.
in private? Or...
No, it's like
Oh, really? Okay.
metaphorical shit. Like they're dealing with some shit.
I need to worry about.
Oh,
Like you're going through some shit.
gotcha. Right, sorry.
Yeah.
Right. No, that is it first. Sorry. Yep. Got it. Makes sense. I was confused because I was like, there's no toilet up there, so it's like, what are they doing? You know, can't go bathroom. There's no bathroom. There's a bathroom. You know, like it's just kind of
Yeah.
what are you doing?
And, you know, I swear this place used to have a bathroom, but then it just sort of like disappeared one day. I think it was some like
No, I
fourth
guess one too.
dimensional prankster.
Oh, dude, you know what? Wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't shock me. That kind of thing. They love messing around with this kind of stuff. You know, getting in the bathroom really messes with a lot of people.
For
so they
real, bro.
love that kind of thing.
So, Leo, my man, how you feeling? What's on your mind, homie?
There's a lot. If I'm being perfectly honest.
Right. So, all right. I guess start with the least bullshit thing that you're worried about first, okay?
Okay. I don't know. It's all kind of bullshit.
You talk to like Melia and stuff?
Not yet. I saw her. Didn't say anything.
Oh shit, dude, you having girl problems? Fuck, that's.
No. It's So one of the things is this whole thing. I guess I'm captain of the football team, and nobody ever told me. And now I'm in trouble with
shit.
straps.
Oh fuck, never mind. I was gonna say congrats, but never mind. Oh shit, yeah, that's bad, huh?
Who's in the straps though?
Yeah.
Like, what? There's Melia, fucking Morty. Who else? Ronza? Is Ronza?
No, dude.
Ronza's the captain of the swim
I
team.
don't know. I don't fucking know. I was joking around. I didn't know it was a bunch of captain shit. Whenever fucking Morty was talking to me about it, I thought Morty was joking around with it because I was a part of the football team. I didn't know I was the fucking captain, but I do now.
That's fucked, dude.
That is pretty wild though, but like,
responsibility pushed upon me like that.
Like,
dude,
fuck.
Dude, I hate that kind of.
I would rise. I think I would rise. I think I would fucking rise to the occasion.
You are a kind of like, you know, like if it's a sink or swim, you do swim.
Like if I woke up tomorrow
fucking
and they're
Melia is just fucking. She's on my ass about.
Whoa!
I'm losing my fucking mind.
Damn.
The firecrackers and everything.
fuck am I gonna do? Feels like everything's just been fucking falling apart around me. And this shit with the coffee shop and the budget, all because Donovan couldn't keep his fucking stupid idea to himself about wrecking anybody's office and setting up a coffee shop in there, all because he wanted an extra amount of fucking money because the maid cafe was a thing. And not once did he decide even fucking ask the maid cafe if they could work together. No! He decided to be a fucking dick about it. God!
Shit. Damn, bro.
Powerful, man, powerful. I felt that. Felt that here, you know?
Yeah,
and here, in the multiple hearts. But yeah, no, felt that, man.
Shit, man.
Tough.
Fuck, I didn't realize you were like... I mean, I knew you were going through it, but I didn't realize you were like going through it, man. That's fucking heavy. Okay. Let's break it down, right? Let's try and think of it. 1. Coffee shop. Oh, fuck. Actually, hold that. Hold that thought. Hold that thought.
Text from Evan again. Hey guys, just a quick reminder. I could really use help with an article from the newspaper. Please have one by next week, or we will be having conversations.
You got it, bro. I got a lot of stuff to write about, believe you me. Sweating emoji 3 times. Send.
It instantly says red, and then the dot of a type, and then just glowing eye emoji.
Thumbs up.
I don't even know where Morty is.
Nah. He's probably around. Dude, about the sports team thing, I feel like, I don't know. I don't know what Melia's, like, beef with you is, but I think we could totally, you know, you're probably, easily you could get in good with the rest of the, you know, the rest of the different, you know, captains. And I mean, come on, like, you know, you might just feel like you right now, but you gotta remember, you got a whole football team around here somewhere. They need their scholarships.
The dean was supposed to fucking send me it. He was supposed to send me a whole spreadsheet so I could fucking understand what the hell is happening. That's still not there. That's not on my phone yet. Fuck.
Look, dude. If Melia is willing to send you and the fucking every other member of the football team to, like, you know, metaphorical hell over you not showing up to one meeting, that's on her. Like, that's some fucking crazy vibes coming from her.
It is never that deep.
Worst fucking part about this, Melia jumped on it. Jumped on trying to kick me out. Literally instantly.
Dude, I'm telling you, some people just don't know how to have a good time, don't know how to relax. You gotta know let me get under your skin, alright? Listen, we got things one thing at a time. Cafe, you're not the only one that runs this place. You got TJ, you got Abori, you got a lot of other people here. Don't stress about this stuff, alright? You got this. This whole thing, don't worry about it. We're gonna make a crypt talk about it, we're gonna get famous, we're gonna figure it out for you, you're good.
Yup,
Football team, get on that a little bit, see who's on your team. Build up your squad. You're gonna have a whole group of people following you behind you, right? You're gonna be leading that bunch like the fucking king of that team that you are, okay? You're gonna be leading
Like the quarterback, which you're not necessarily, but you're the captain.
I'm the running back.
Yeah, you're the running back. But you're the...
There you go.
Yeah.
You're the running back, because you are running back to support your team like the absolute
Fuck
leader
yeah,
you are.
bro. Everyone's running back to you.
And then that girl who's messing with you, that one, don't worry about it, dude. They're stressing over small stuff. They're trying to get you in trouble for things. The more you let it get under your skin, the easier it is gonna be for them. You gotta learn to chill. Things in life ain't that deep, trust me. You'll blink and you'll be like a few thousand years old from now. It's cool. You don't gotta worry about this stuff. Just like, take it easy. We're all gonna probably go out drinking tonight to like the dragon or whatever it is, you know. Come with us. Get wasted. Have fun. Let's just chill, dude.
I didn't know if people could...
No rush, just
Whoa.
good vibes tonight.
I know people could send me messages through Steam.
Everything at the door. enjoy yourself. You deserve to treat yourself, man. You've been going through it. You deserve to have a good evening. Ain't that right, TJ?
Damn straight, bro. Let me tell you, the freaking second the damn dragon opens, I'm gonna be there with you. We're gonna be fucking pounding back shots, talking about the most deep philosophical shit. We're gonna get everyone in on it. We're gonna be playing like hella drinking games and shit. The vibes will be fixed, bro.
I'm currently at the coffee shop on the second floor.
Hey, guy.
It's good.
Not much. How are your vibes today? Are your vibes good? A lot of people's vibes have been not good.
Yeah, take your time. There's no rush.
Yeah.
Love you, Mitchell.
If you don't wish me to
I'm doing good.
Okay, that's good.
Confused about things.
Oh, you're confused about shit too. Damn. The vibes tonight?
Meeting.
Right.
I don't know.
Did that just happen? Did that just happen?
Yeah.
I see.
Nobody fucking told me anything. Nobody fucking tells me anything about this shit. If they're saying I'm the captain of the goddamn football team, which I didn't know until
Hey, dude. Deep breath, man.
Schedule club time.
Hey, man. Also, if
They wanted you there, they would have told you.
If it's super important, they would have let you know.
Yeah.
It's all chill. It's all gonna work out.
They
dude.
wanted
It's all-
him there.
it all
They
works out.
Where did they meet? I don't even know where they met.
They were all just in by the cafeteria way. I don't know if it was like a predetermined thing.
It's
or
on
not.
them,
I was
dude.
just
It's on
there.
them. They gotta let you know that stuff.
You can't be expected just to
Yeah,
appear magically.
you had to work. You were working with us. You were getting the bag.
You were busy.
They were saying
You are a
Apparently-
hard-working man.
Zara is the new is the current teacher in charge of the straps.
Yeah, she was yelling at me too earlier. Whenever fucking. Again, never was told where they were meeting or anything. Nobody tells me shit unless it's about this coffee shop.
Hey, yo, welcome to Varsity Boos. How can I help you?
So, I am a part of the Howler, and Leppy had mentioned that it would probably be beneficial for an article to be written about the incident that happened this morning. So I'm just coming to get more details.
Oh, you're the new member of the Howler? I'm part of the Howler too. My name's TJ. Sick to meet you.
Which is shouldn't have done. I agree.
Mina.
I think you should.
Hell yeah, I mean, yeah.
But,
I'm not 100% sure. I don't know.
I can tell you all about what happened here. It was fucking crazy, dog. Like,
Yeah, you might want to talk to
freaking things of coffee exploding everywhere, broken glass on the floor, a letter, and a promise that they would do it again. This is a huge story.
I don't know what that is.
And also, I think Evan definitely needs a story, because, like, he sent me this ominous
he
text.
texted me earlier.
Yeah.
He'd sent a text earlier saying that he needed assistance with stories, and me and Leppy were in the middle of a conversation, so I asked her if she knew anything, and she recommended, well, the situation.
Yeah. Exactly. By the way, completely unrelated, how are your vibes today? We're doing a poll of everyone's vibes.
You should probably.
Yeah. How are you feeling?
I think, now that I have had my
Bringing on the team.
fill of, blood and stuff, I'm doing wonderful now.
Earlier, though.
If you asked me this question earlier... Oh, yeah. If you asked me this, that same question this morning, I would have told you terrible. I want to murder so many people.
Classic.
But now I'm feeling wonderful.
Yeah. Dude. This is crazy. The vibes.
Sort out like that. I gotta try drinking blood. If it works that well, if it's like change it up, I gotta try drinking blood. Dude.
Supposed to
I mean, to be entirely fair, we are kind of dependent on it to an extent.
Yep.
So...
I mean,
maybe you just need
I
more.
could change myself to be dependent on it.
Maybe you need more clout.
I could switch some stuff up.
Maybe what blood does for them,
maybe.
worshippers and clout does for you.
Hey, who's seen Dagon?
That Zara will be getting fired.
Not here, bro. Haven't seen him.
And he was just kind of like over. He was.
You've been here the whole time, man.
Fuck,
bro. His vibes are off, man.
His vibes were off too. That's what I've been saying, bro. Oh, but yeah, you know,
Okay, remind me who Dagon is.
he's the head of the frat, gray demon, walks around, bit of swagger in his step.
Oh shit! Why is he mad at him? Oh shit!
People are mad at Dagon for like a lot of things. I was mad at him too for a bit.
I think right now communication is going to be
really?
one of the biggest fixes.
Yeah, beef with him.
Well, yeah, he made me like drop a espresso machine. Well, it was the rush. I was pissed about the rush.
I'm here getting a story for
fair.
the Howler. I'm not getting
I tried to meet him because they were dating Scotia, so I was like, hey, you know, I'm Scotia's friend, how you doing? He wouldn't shake my hand for a little bit, but like, he did in the end. I was a little upset about that, but honestly, not that deep. If you want to shake my hand, you want to shake my hand. I'm not really that fussed about it.
Yeah, yeah, bro.
Explosion of coffee and
glass. At the end of
glass.
the day, Scotia kind of like gets in a lot of guys. I've had a lot of beef, so like, I don't expect us to hang around as much, you know?
But yeah, you know,
Okay.
we're gonna try and fix the vibes.
I'm just getting out of the way.
We're heading to the Dragon after, you know, after classes are over. We're gonna drink a bunch of fucking beer. We're gonna, like, you know, do some party shit. There's gonna be dancing, yelling. Hopefully someone gets thrown through a table. You know, good vibes, bring everything back up. But about the story.
Terrible mistakes are gonna happen.
I mean, terrible choices are going to happen come the next few minutes, but that's just a normal.
Shit. I mean, is it gonna be funny though?
I personally think it's going to be very funny.
Fucking absolutely. Then let's get it. All right. Let's go away.
Right. So here's what happened.
But yes.
So, we were around doing our thing. Ron, can you pretend to be like Leo? You were. So Leo was at the counter like there, okay? And so I was around here.
I'm not going behind the counter, but I'm sitting right here.
Yeah,
so I
yeah,
can
yeah.
see.
So, and then we were going around, and we hear a crash. And then Leo, Ron, says, "Oh my god, what's that?" And he goes back.
Oh my god, what's that? So I gotta go in the room?
Yup. And then he went back.
So we didn't chat at all. That's all.
And then he saw a fuck ton of, like, broken glass and shit. And he came back out.
There's a fuck ton of broken glass.
And he then came back out, and then he said, "There's a fuck ton of broken glass in there."
There's a fuck ton of broken glass in there.
And then we heard a bang from upstairs, and I ran upstairs, and I saw more broken glasses. And then we bang, bang. Okay, yeah. So I went up here, right?
I fell on the plot. Come on in.
And as you can see, this big one here, completely destroyed. Beans everywhere. And we were scrambling around. They started exploding below, and then we came up. And then Leo was standing right here. And Leo was standing right here. And me and Leppy were coming up, and we were saying, like, "Wait, hold on." And then the second we saw him here, all of those jars at the top exploded, killing him instantly.
I gotta swing my wing before I fall down, otherwise I'll flatten them, and it's gonna be really annoying and painful.
And then when he was dying on the floor, we paid our respects. It was fucked up.
I saw that.
Yeah.
Okay. So I also did mention to Leppy that given I'm doing a report on this to the Howler, I might as well assist in helping you all figure out who did it. You all said that you also got a note that
Exactly. Yeah.
said that somebody would do it again.
Leo got the note, not Ron Leo, actual Leo. But he took a picture of it, and it was basically, it was in cursive, it smelled like cheap perfume, it had a heart on it, and it said, "Enjoy this sweet surprise."
It smelled like cheap perfume.
Yup. Like, you could smell that shit, and it smells.
Half the girls here use cheap perfume.
Yeah, it smells like half the girls on campus if you just took like a whiff of it.
So, how many of you actually sniffed it?
I mean, like...
You did?
Yeah.
Kind of like a faint whiff.
Dagon sniffed it.
Got a lot of eyes, but not a lot of noses.
Leo sniffed it.
It's not my greatest thing.
Yeah.
So, my thought, right, is who all would have access to come in here when nobody's around?
Oh, fuck.
That's true.
It'd have to be someone
Good at this. Fuck.
either working for the coffee
There's
shop.
a reason why back in our old school, I was a person who spread rumors. I listen and I talk to people.
You You spread rumors? Oh, that's fun.
That's badass. Yeah.
Oh, I enjoy listening to people, but either way, from what I understand, the employees all have keys to get in. So the only ones that are able to get in are the employees and maybe employee friends, depending on who you are.
Shit, dude, I'm employee friends.
Yeah, but you wouldn't. You don't know how to write in cursive. Do you?
No, you're right. Yeah, I know to
Is
write
there
like
any
other.
female employee friends that you all know?
No. No. She's not even. She wasn't even here
The
today.
name of someone who would help, had helped you all apparently. However, I just don't like her, so I'm throwing her name on the table. Scotia.
Absolutely.
Wait.
That's my friend, but I also fuck with like spreading rumors, so like I'm for this.
But she came in and
That's my thought.
But she just came in and bailed us out when Donovan was short on money.
True. Or she's doing that to seem like the hero here. So everything's gone badly, and then she swoops in and plays hero for some reason.
But Scotia wouldn't wear cheap perfume. She's like expensive as shit.
That's true. She would
There's
try
a
and
lot of
present herself a little
things
bit
that
better.
you would think that she wouldn't do.
True.
That's true.
I hang out with her a lot. We're good buddies, but she is like actually evil sometimes. It's crazy.
Evil enough to put things in people's rooms.
Shit. Maybe.
I mean, yeah, like
she's pretty evil.
I wouldn't put that past her.
And like, you know, people find her hot, so like she gets a lot, like away with a lot of stuff.
Like she's hella smart too. Did you see she got all A's?
She's a total bitch, though.
I mean, yeah, no, I'm not
She
denying
insulted
that.
me
but
to my face.
yeah, she'll do that. Yeah, no, she's not a huge fan of other like women and stuff. It's all like pride, hierarchy thing.
Oh,
I
that's
think.
so gross.
I don't know. I'm lucky. I think she thinks that I had like a kind of a weird mix of like enough of a loser to not impose any threat, while also being cool enough to not completely kill her vibe if I hang out. Wow, the good gymnastics, by the way. Good stuff.
Yes, I don't know why it's this bad today. Anyways.
Yeah, that's basically it.
Yeah, no. Good thinking though. That's impressive stuff. You should keep thinking on that.
Folks are going around trying to find ways to get like people's signatures, see their handwriting and stuff. We did this song and dance like a couple days ago, actually, a couple weeks ago even. It worked out pretty well that time.
Yeah, I might have missed that.
Yeah.
How many female friends does Donovan have?
Ooh,
I mean, he knows basically like
we're talking,
everybody.
like-
There's
Yeah,
Kel,
he knows
Scotia.
actual friends.
Oh.
Like, because that's different, right? You know, like,
Yeah.
you know, no disrespect on the guy, but I don't know how many people actually like hanging out with him.
I don't know. He's got a lot of
got his,
haters.
Yeah, dude.
See, my original thought, because I know Scotia's behind a few things already, why not add a little bit more to that list and cause some chaos in here?
Fuck, maybe.
But what you want to
That
do?
one is just a rumor, though.
If she
The
wanted
only
to-
things that I plan to note down in the Howler is the actual facts of what happened, which consist of you all came in this morning, things exploded
They sure did. I was there.
everywhere.
Yeah.
You all don't know the cause, and you all were given a letter that said it was going to happen again.
Oh yeah, there was broken glass too. I had to
All
like,
plan to put.
I had to pick a bunch of shit out of my feet. But yeah, that's pretty much it.
All right. I appreciate the live reenactment of everything that happened.
Of course. You know, we
Maybe
both.
on Crypt
I'm
Talk,
gonna
you know,
quickly
we're gonna
write
like
things down and then.
Yeah, we're gonna write a whole thing about it.
Yeah, we got like a Crypt Talk in the making about this whole thing, so like it's gonna be pretty cool.
Multiple parts.
Long
So I
series.
gave
All right, let's get back
just a
downstairs.
simple cloth bag with my pillow with very loose seams in it. Your judgment. I don't know if I
I'm at the cooking club, so I don't know if I'll make it in time for the thing, but at least it'll be an assist. Oh, by the way, if you would like.
These are some crazy big bowls, dude. Like cups. Like, look at those. Oh, I mean, I would fucking, you know, tear up a goddamn hot chocolate in one of them things.
Hello.
Oh, yep. Excuse me.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, even the
like big, like ultra large.
even like the weather's vibes are off. Like, why does it feel so cold outside, but it's sunny?
You're off.
What?
Dude. That's crazy. We're like the most on vibes there is, man. What's going on?
We're the only folks whose vibes are like, dude, the vibes, bro. The vibes are fucked. We need to like
absolutely dead.
We need to party so hard to fix the vibes.
Dude, absolutely. The vibes are dead and buried 6 feet under. Terrible right now.
Everyone's upset. The weather is shit. People are mad at other people, bro.
Everything is not okay right now, dude. This is crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Hold on. Is there any like ice nearby? Oh. I'm gonna do that thing that people do where they throw like ice on a lake made of ice and it makes that cool sound. Like, hold on. Let's just...
Nice.
Yeah, that makes me feel better. That makes me feel a little bit better.
My vibes are getting a little like infected by everyone else though. That is like I'm like zen, you know, like I've been like cleansed.
Yeah.
What's going on around me?
Shit, bro. I feel bad for my homies, but I don't know how to like help them out and shit.
There's a lot. I mean, like it's just a lot of stuff going on. It's a lot of work. I don't want to dedicate myself to like someone else's problem. That's gonna be a lot of stuff to do. You know, it's a big dedication, and I'm not about that.
I just like don't really know how. Like, how do you help? You know, how do you make folks not feel bad about stuff that's like within their own purview?
Been dealing with today?
Dude, it's like, you know, it's not really like our problem to deal with, but like, you know, like it's kind of our problem because like their vibes are gonna affect ours. So it's like kind of
okay, let's ask the HEMA Club. If anyone's vibes are gonna be good, their vibes have to be good. Yo, HEMA Club, how's it going? How's the vibes?
How are we doing?
It's going.
Okay, that's good.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Because people's vibes like
the HEMA Club. The historical Eldritch martial arts.
No. The short version is.
That's what it stands for?
Yeah, dude. Isn't that badass? Swords and shit.
Historical Eldritch martial arts?
Historical Eldritch martial arts.
That's like your whole shit. Your whole shit is Eldritch. You're Eldritch as fuck.
Bro.
Well, because normally it'd be historical European martial arts, and well, not all of us are from Europe, so.
True.
Yeah, no,
it really makes sense.
Oh shit, you're from Europe? No way,
that.
sweet. What part of it?
Yeah.
Like,
I'm from London.
God, badass. That's like the big one with the clock.
Sweet, that's cool. That's like the, that one country, right?
That's the one from Cars 2, man.
Yeah, let's go over here for a bit.
Yes! Yes, it is, that's right.
That's a joke.
It's like a...
Oh, you got me. I didn't know. I didn't know.
That's good. I didn't realize. You got
Do you know
good
where
at
I
that. You
get
got that.
snacks from? We're supposed to have a meeting.
Oh shit, who's we?
For what club?
Snacks would probably be from the canteen.
Oh, for the bad guys.
Oh yeah,
I want to bring snacks.
I have no idea.
Don't they like meet in the woods?
It's like your first meeting
You
with
can
the
get
pack.
some meat out of. Yeah, you can probably get some meat out the canteen.
There's probably still stuff in the cafeteria you can grab.
I mean, like we could do cafe, get some like cupcakes or shit, or like muffins. You guys got muffins or some shit?
Yeah, you want to grab some treats? We can. Yeah, hold on.
Yes, please.
You got money for it or not? Like at this point, I'm desperate to make anyone's vibes better, so like I'll pay for it if you have.
I have money.
Okay, that's good.
Playboy gives me his card sometimes.
Nice.
Nice.
I don't like having to do stuff for people because then it's kind of like they owe you, and that's a whole commitment of them owing you stuff, and like I don't like that, you know, too much commitment to it.
Yeah, believe you me. Hey, what's your name again? I remember you were in like one of our classes. Millie, the vibes have been terrible today. Everyone's vibes are off.
Really?
Yeah.
That's horrible.
Like, everyone's mad about something or depressed about something or mad at someone else. Shit is fucked up.
Oh, the syrup.
That's why we're taking it on ourselves to fix the vibes. Hey, you two, how's the vibes?
Vibes are alright.
Good. I like to hear it. Keep those vibes up. Things are fucking dangerous out here.
Can I scooch by you?
Dude, I'm telling you, it is a war zone out there.
What are we thinking? Like cake pops, cookies, muffins.
Keep the stronghold up and running.
Cookies, muffins.
Croissants.
Did you guys want to join the cooking club?
Croissants. Okay.
You said you did for sure.
Yeah, that's looking good. It's gonna be like $38.
Sure, I got some nachos, I guess.
Is he supposed to? You no, you're not. Never mind.
Nope.
I'll be right there. I'm getting snacks.
American Bigfoot. Yup. Not a werewolf. Let's see.
Very different things. Very different.
There you go.
Something of a, you know, like a celebrity around here.
Here you go.
Thank you very much.
There's the payment option, and you can leave a tip if you want. You don't got to or anything.
The main
our newest.
Yeah, maybe. They were like, we'll send out a little.
Yes, sir. I'm a hellhound.
What?
Well, the email was already.
All right, like enjoy your snacks.
Given that we have new students here.
Wait, I have to count these.
Another one just to be safe.
Exactly, yeah.
2, 3,
I guess if you're part of their pack.
Might be beneficial.
5 croissants, 6 cookies, 8 cake pops, and 10 cookies.
6.
You want a bag?
7.
Okay. Here you go.
I don't really drink coffee or syrup.
You're really quick at bagging, but let me just make sure.
Well,
1,
the cooking class you can upstairs.
2.
I heard your voice from upstairs. I'm like, oh, I think you might have maybe been interested or something.
You know, it's cool that you're making sure you got everything.
Yeah, no, I respect that. That's good vibes. That's good vibes.
Oh no.
Everyone's good vibes here. You're really trying to make sure you know what you got.
Sports, yep.
Pack, all that other shit.
3.
Oh yeah, no.
Sorry, man.
Oh.
I'm just gonna pull over a
Suppose I should catch up. Thank you.
Right? I'm still new, so I'm.
Yeah, no problem.
You're fine.
You enjoy your meeting.
You're fine, man.
The
I'm
vibes.
realizing I haven't been to like any of my club meetings. I'm real.
The vibes were okay.
I don't think
Yeah, bro. I've really.
They're like pretty slow.
I've been to like I've been to the Howler meetings just because Evan basically like drags me by the non-existent tail.
Yeah, dude.
We need to bring the MILF back though, like for real. There's too many systemic injustices. Roscoe, what can I get you, buddy?
TJ, my man. Mocha Monster Mash, once more. And a bagel.
You got it, bro. How are your vibes? We're just doing a question. How are your vibes today? People have been like having terrible vibes.
No, the vibes have been pretty fucking everywhere today.
They're calling us for something.
Everywhere leaning good?
How are they now, though? Like, right this moment?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to.
Good and bad, good and bad.
We
gotta raise those good ones up so they're outclassing the bad ones.
We need to raise the vibes. Everyone's vibes today have been like very bad, like atrocious.
Messy stuff.
You know what? Experiment with some new drinks then, TJ. That's what I would say.
Oh fuck.
Bring back some good vibes.
Maybe.
Okay, what if we
That could be something.
What if we took a Screamachino and poured it into a Cthulhu cold brew?
Good meeting you.
Dude.
Oh, you're here too. Perfect.
Fuck, maybe. You could be onto something with that one. Maybe. Cthulhu cold brew is kind of an acquired taste, but maybe.
I heard this was the cooking club.
It is.
Right.
Sit on down. The seat's
Well,
warm.
Hi.
I think that's the lunch shift cleared out.
That actually was kind of planning for a thing with it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You got any clubs or anything? You at least know where they're meeting?
Dude, I'm in like the theater club in the 42, and I have no idea where either of them. Thank you. It could be like anywhere, man.
Yeah.
I'm like terrible at keeping like an eye on my clubs. I won't lie. I don't think I've been to any of their meetings.
Yeah, it's probably fine.
Honestly, I'm only in the clubs just because like you kind of have to be, you know. Like,
Yeah, you gotta be. It's like a school requirement. Well, I guess they probably don't. Bars still probably not open, which is bullshit.
Yeah,
You know, like.
too early for that, man.
So fuck. Like, what else is there to do? Prowl? I guess we can prowl. See what's going on. Look for trouble.
See who we can talk to. See if we can like change anyone's vibes, you know?
Yeah, we
Sort
got.
them out. Last thing we want to do is spend the entire evening sorting out vibes at the bar.
We need to set the vibe straight before we go to the bar. Yo, Morty, how's it going? How's the vibes?
What's good?
Vibes, got a new member for the Gravedigger Society.
Hell yeah, bro.
Shit, that's good vibes.
That's
Fuck
good
yeah, man.
vibes. That's good vibes.
Good vibes.
New member, how's the vibes? How's the vibes going? Good vibes?
Oh, they're pretty good. I ate 2 hamburgers today, so big vibes.
That's
yeah.
That's
2?
good.
Better than 1.
That's very good. Yeah.
We celebrate that here. We celebrate that here.
Yep. The vibes around the cafe are.
Round of applause.
The vibes around the cafe are horrible. Everyone's having like a terrible day in some way or
If
another.
you want some good vibes, ask her about the arcade.
Oh, the arcade?
Oh, are you the one who bought the arcade?
If you
A
watch
lot of
the
you can
small
see
werewolf,
this small werewolf has been covered in paint. Looks like somebody dumped paint right over her head.
Oh.
Ah,
Oh, dude.
Tough. I mean, a little funny, but still.
Dude, are you good? Oh my god. Ugh.
Did the art professor do that?
Our professor? Fuck, that'd be fucked. Like, they're gonna be grown adults and shit.
The garish red has
snacks
dyed
in my
her
paint.
shirt. Ripped
Paint
down
in
her
my
hair.
snacks.
Fuck.
Do you need like
I got paint in my snacks.
Do you like pistachio?
do you need like a blanket or something? Or like a towel?
What the fuck?
Oh, that's not
What's this then?
that's not good. That's really not good.
Why would you put paint in your snacks?
I didn't put paint in my snacks.
Dude, hang on, no, fuck it. You able to open up, like, real quick? I can't have their vibes being off, because that's gonna be a whole group of people with bad vibes. They got paint snacks. I'm gonna buy
Dude.
some snacks from the thing. Is that cool?
Yeah, do it. You gotta do it. You gotta do it right now.
Okay.
Race relations are riding on you.
They were just buying before. Because I'm just owned by the nerd.
Get out of here. Get out of here. We made it.
I'm trying to help, man. I want to help you
As
guys.
you were trying to assist and help, you realize that the pack mentality is very strong with these two. Trying to assist in something like this, it would make you feel like you're in the way. You don't mean to feel that way.
Bro, no, don't.
You again, you want
Don't do
to
that
help,
back. The
but still.
vibes, bro. The vibes.
I know. I'm sorry.
Fuck, bro.
Wait, have you guys seen Dagon?
No, you still looking for him? I haven't seen him. What happened, man?
Okay, never mind then.
Like, wait. Just reconsider before you go.
He's just talking shit, man.
The vibes, man. The vibes, Harry. Everyone's vibes are terrible today.
Bro. You're a treasure, bro. You're a treasure, dude. Never change. Never change.
You know what? Actually,
Can't
do
you-
me a favor real quick? My vibes are mad off there. That's on me. Splash some water in my face, can you?
Yeah, you got it, bro. You got it, bro.
Sort me out. Oh, dude. Cold. No. Whew. Yeah, no. Apologies on me. That's on me. I try to act up too much. Honestly, I don't really care that much, but you know.
No, it was a good.
Heat of the moment.
It was a good thing because like that was the pack. The pack's pissed off. I bet the coven did it. Pack's pissed off at the coven. Ray swore tonight at the fucking dragon.
New students, right?
Fuck, man.
Yep. And that's why we're trying to keep the vibes, you know? Hold this shit together. I feel like a fucking prophet, bro. I can see it all. I can see everything in flames. I'm trying my best. I'm like fucking Spider-Man holding the fucking boat together.
Yeah, the man spider thing. Yeah, fucking trying to hold that shit. Fucking raging. Absolutely.
It's not working,
You know
bro.
what? He's on a skateboard though. That's decent vibes. Look
Yeah,
at
no.
him. Look at him go. He's
Ross
cool.
goes on a skateboard. That's cool
He's
as
on a
fuck.
skateboard, he's skating.
Oh, but he's reaching the
Good vibes.
he's reaching the stairs. He doesn't crash. Professional.
I can compare and contrast.
Crash. Exactly. Good control. Good control. All right. You know what? How about we go talk to those guys over there? Their vibes are good already.
Yeah, yeah.
New member.
Check back. Check back
Let's
in.
keep that
Ask
vibe
about the
going.
vibes. Let me get some water first.
Absolutely. Hydrate up. You don't want to be hot, dehydrated. That would be bad vibes.
Your email.
Yeah, okay. It's M.
Mhm.
Sweet dude.
At
All right.
ghostmail.com. Wait, no.
Wonderful.
.co.uk, actually.
.uk. Right. All right. Cool. I'll send you a message maybe tonight, tomorrow, and it'd be awesome.
That sounds great.
You already got mine from class projects.
Aurora, it's nice to meet you. Invisible
You see what we were
woman.
talking about, man? The vibes, bro.
Are you also?
Something's
ruined.
Something's in the
I've
air.
seen one of your type before. Are you also that
There's
type of
very-
but not so
Dude,
much?
it even had me for a moment there.
No,
I won't even
I'm,
hold you.
Uh,
Took me for a
like
moment, but we were able to snap out of it.
human,
We were
just
kinda
invisible, nothing
moved on
special.
from
Okay. So you
Change
like,
man.
physical, like you
But
have
like,
Pass in the past.
Yeah, there's a.
if that was the pack and someone had paint poured on them, and if it was from the coven, shit's gonna go down at the fucking dragon tonight.
It's going to go so bad.
Mortimer, you got a moment?
I won't keep you.
Yeah.
Thank you,
I'll
thank you.
respond.
Awesome. All right. What's up, dude?
Sweet, dude.
I
So, like, you like a ghost or something?
Do some
Yeah,
ad
you can walk through me.
paint on some of the walls.
Alright.
Right. Sure. What's
Oh, fuck
the-
yeah.
Sell it.
Oh, that's so weird. Oh, no way.
Whoa, dude.
Do I do it?
Yeah. Can I? Yeah.
Stomach flip for a moment.
Whoa.
Fuck, dude. Yeah,
Dude,
my
that's so
stomach, oh.
cool.
I felt you in like all 50 of my eyes. That's crazy.
People usually try to give me a handshake, right? And so
Alright.
I like to just.
I'm not
you know,
it's like I'm really someone
Yeah,
for
yeah, exactly.
or against.
Yeah, no,
you
that's
know,
cool.
because
That should be our handshake. There you go. We just do this.
Okay.
Back and forth, back and forth. There you go. There you go. Yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
See? New handshake. Continue. Try us out. Try us out. You gotta do the new handshake. New
Yeah,
handshake.
yeah. We can do like this.
That's cool as fuck.
Hand is starting to go a little numb.
Oh man.
Strange.
My eye feels really fucking weird. I should have done it with the hand that doesn't have an eye on it. That's
Do
weird.
you see out of
Fun
all
weird
of
though.
those?
Yeah, I've got eye there, all the little spots on my wings, they're all eyes. Got an eye here, got a few eyes on my
Do you
leg,
have one in
got
the back of your head?
eyes.
Shit like that.
Right.
I might.
That's great.
I've got a lot of eyes everywhere. I see everything. Eyes, every single part of me's got eyes. I can see everything. And I'm telling you, eyes underneath shirts,
Mostly align. Sure.
not a good mix. Not a good mix. It don't feel too great, but you know what?
Oh,
We
that
make
must
it,
be.
we make it,
It chafes probably in a weird way, doesn't it?
Yeah, no, dress code's fucked up.
Yeah, but you know, they're.
Sound like a plan?
Yeah, dude,
Yeah, a
it's
bit.
a whole thing. But
I
to be
mean, most
fair,
of the
there are
time
worse
you
places that they're in that I don't really talk about. But it's cool, you know? It's different places, different
General
stuff.
idea, not free form, you know.
I'm Melody, by the way. Melody Revin.
Oh, sick. I'm TJ. That's Ron.
Yeah.
If you're up for it.
Nice to
I know
meet
we
you.
use
Yeah, I'd call
Nice
you.
to meet you.
Yeah,
art supplies now.
Ron's a
Cult
nickname.
leader.
I got
Is
a
the
full
shirt
name.
just a design, or is it actually the truth? Are you actually a cult leader?
It's like ironic.
Awesome.
Sorta.
I'll talk to you over
Yeah,
the
I mean, what do we think? What do we think?
Ironic.
plan to put some
Cool
okay?
or like?
Yeah, cool. Cool. Cool.
Because-
pretty much always.
Yeah,
got
no,
Oh,
no,
you know,
it's real. No,
the
that's-
T
that's
is
genuine.
silent,
Yeah, no,
so like
Thank you.
coot.
No, it's real.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
We're trying to, yeah, he's trying to pipot the
Are you
whole.
also part of the Gravedigger
Now you
Society?
need to wander,
Serum.
Aurora. You must.
No. I'm just part of the
No?
paper. Yeah.
Oh.
Nah,
I
I
do-
do theater in the 42.
I do love some conspiracies though.
Theater sounds so fun.
Going, I guess.
Like, okay, I got
yeah,
one.
it's probably. I mean,
I got one for you.
go ahead, dude, go.
All the security guards
Okay.
from the new security guard company, they all look the same. Because they're clones.
They do, and they're awfully mean. I wouldn't be surprised. They're all jerks. Only clones
They're
can be
all
such
clones
jerks.
created in that building across the lake. You can't. You can see all the top of it.
That building.
It's supposedly some like really rich humans
Probably.
like property, but I think it's like totally an evil lab with an underground evil basement.
It looks like it. Absolutely.
Maybe we could go there someday and figure it out.
That's what I'm saying. Before the ice melts, we cross the lake and figure it out.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Field trip to the rich humans' laboratory where they clone monsters.
It's all making sense.
Do you know if that's still in the bubble in there or not? If that's like outside a little like power bubble thing? Because if it's outside the bubble, if anything goes wrong,
It's gotta be out. It's gotta be outside the bubble. It's gotta be outside the bubble. Like I don't know. You know, seems kind of fucked up if we, you know, go to the human place and we can't do all our shit. Like that feels kind of like feels kind of weirdly racist. You know, if you're in like a human town and the monsters can't do shit.
But if they're cloning other monsters in there, then maybe they have their own bubble so that those monsters can't attack them while they're being, you know, made.
Fuck, bro, that makes sense. That makes hella sense.
no, I could do.
We could always go there and scout the place out without planning to enter and just be around the outside of it and you know, see if...
Yeah, I'm
True, it's true.
I walked through
If the bubble's up, I could maybe talk to a few people, you know, a few people that are big fans of me, see if they can
I skull through
grant
the
me
woods
anything that might
all
help me out of
the
bubble.
time.
Oh, right, because you're a cult leader, so you have a lot of cult groupies.
Yeah, but like on the low. Yeah, it's like it's
Oh, okay,
it's a
okay.
it's a culture thing, you know. It's like my
Well, they can't
parents
talk
have
about it, right? Oh, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
like everyone in my family has one, you know. It's like all my friends have one back home. It's just a thing we do.
Oh, wow.
It's kinda
Wait,
like,
how do they get that many cults? Do they join each other's cults, or do you just... Is it like long distance? Or...
There's not that many of us.
Oh, okay.
There's like you know.
That's pretty cool.
Grandpa didn't want to make too many people. You know, he likes a family, but doesn't like a huge family. So
Right. That's really cool.
It's like Dagon's complaining that he doesn't.
Grandpa's tough. Grandpa's a tough dude, powerful dude, but yeah, doesn't big family. Bit too much for him. He wouldn't really stand it. Now he's around anyway. You know, dude's sleeping. So.
Yeah.
Oh, nice glasses.
Thank you. Yeah, bit of a light sensitivity thing. Got like, you know, night vision mainly, so I like to have them when it's snowy and bright out.
That makes sense.
Yeah, not to hype my guy up, but I'm telling you, he looks good in just about anything. I've not seen this man rock and fit.
Hey.
Everything. He and just about anything. That guy, he's styling every time.
You're dressed better than half the professors, honestly.
Thank
I mean
you.
that in a good way.
Hey, you know, third year. You should have seen me like first year, completely different sort of look. I've been workshopping it.
It's true.
This is, you know, flannel. It's from home, you know, back from Pacific Northwest in Washington. Lumberjack used to be my whole family's deal, so I rock it.
Dude, we've both come a long way in fashion. I mean, my first year, I didn't even know what fashion was. I was just told I had to wear clothes because that's like the normal thing. So I was all over the place, clashing colors, clashing outfits,
And now you're
way
making
too
a
many
statement.
clothes. I'm trying
Exactly.
to also, this is, I mean, you know, I'm a family guy, and Mom bought me this, you know, before I left. So you know, I'm in a lot. So I wear it a lot.
It's very sweet.
Comfy.
Yeah.
I have to get
Grab it as
special
well.
order clothes because if
Imagine,
they have to be made by spirit what are they called, spirit seamstresses, because if I don't get special order ones, then when I am incorporeal they just fall straight off.
Oh.
So I have to get ones that can become corporeal with me and then incorporeal with me.
Yeah, that sounds embarrassing.
It's not in a good way. It's quite creepy, honestly. Yeah. So I'm kind of stuck with the same outfit for long periods of time.
Fair enough. So you said corporeal. Can you kind of become solid? Is that what you can do?
Yeah. It takes a lot of energy, and I have to focus it, and then
No, I feel that. Keeping this kind of shape is a little difficult. So I
if you
makes
can't,
sense.
if you can't see through me quite well, then you won't be able to walk through me. You will walk into me. So we could actually handshake at some point in the future.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. I'll have to keep in mind.
Yeah, yeah. That's cool as fuck. Yeah.
No.
There's been
Hey,
like
you
the
have some good tailors though. You look cute. You like the haircut, the outfit, all matches. A cute look.
There's been like the first conversation we've had all day that wasn't about like some like, you know, messed up stuff or like how, you know, fucked things are.
Yeah.
It's like, it's weird. Did you guys get your like report cards yet? I think that's why everyone's so like bummed out.
Oh, well,
Oh,
we've
you know
only
what?
had a week of classes,
That's
so we
true.
didn't really get anything yet. Oh,
Yeah,
but
no,
we
that's
had art 2 Fridays in a row, right? And the first one, the art teacher came in and she was completely shit-faced, and she started having us break canvases and telling us that monsters have no place in the future world in the society, that there's no such thing as integration. And she went on this tirade and had us all say what we're angry and sad about and release all of our traumas and break the canvases. And then this week, she was drinking less, but she had us effectively vandalize. She said paint, but effectively vandalize the maid cafe and put paint into all the coffee and paint the walls and put glitter everywhere. And then she gave us all A's because we did a good job. So it was very strange.
Damn.
That's cool. That's really sick.
Well, yeah,
we
'cause-
painted like the dog guy, the Anubis-looking professor. That's about it when we did art. So you know.
You know, we still haven't had.
Yeah.
I still don't remember like the last time we took art. Like, you know, we've of course had it because you know we've been going to school for like many
Absolutely,
days, but I don't remember
like
like
those standout lessons, right? It's
Exactly.
all kind of like the blurry ones, or doesn't really like nothing really happens of importance. You know?
we haven't had art on a
Well, I
Friday
hope you
yet.
get it in
Exactly.
the next 2 weeks, because if you don't get it in the next 2 weeks, I mean, she's been let go after this semester. She's out. She's off the staff.
No
so.
way.
I heard about
it's
that.
Because she I think it's because she drinks too much and she doesn't actually teach much real art. So I hope you get her.
I thought that was just how art's like
soon.
taught. I thought they just get like shit-faced and then like make up words and stuff.
And that's why Harry's
Right,
doing an
right,
art
right.
revolution. It all makes sense.
It's the cogs are turning. The cogs
Mhm.
are turning. That's all beginning to like kind of like piece together. The jigsaw. It's becoming a whole picture now.
Yep.
Crazy.
Maybe you could put in a special request to get her class in one of the next 2 Fridays before she's gone.
Maybe.
Did.
That's
I'm in no rush,
crazy.
honestly, and that sounds like a lot of effort.
Also, like, what happened to the art club was total bullshit, by the way. Like, they totally got the amount of fundraising they needed, but they still got closed down. Like, what the hell?
That's really sad.
Fucked. Absolutely.
Oh well, you know, because the art professor is getting let go, she said that she would turn a blind eye to any students who wanted to sneak in and take whatever art supplies they wanted to. So my friends and I snuck out a bunch of them. We have them in under our bed in our house, and we were thinking about starting our own art club, and because we'll have all these art supplies, and so we wouldn't need funding, just kind of like an underground art society.
That's pretty cool.
I could use those supplies, to be fair. I need some more stuff to.
If the room is open, you could go in and get whatever's there, as long as the dean doesn't catch you, I suppose.
The art room? That's like, what, in through the cafeteria, past the area?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, it's just at the very end if you just keep following around. It's
Are you thi-
double doors.
are you
I'll have to
thinking?
think about it. Maybe I'll do it at night.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
We could try to bum rush it.
Just like,
I could keep lookout.
just stay calm, and remember, squatch if you're in trouble.
Chill.
Yeah, just be chill.
Heresy. That's heresy.
Heresy's
Not
sick.
used much
Every
anymore.
sick.
That's mostly like early 1900s.
Oh yeah, we had a lesson. Professor Dante taught us about like the circles of hell, and everyone's still caught up on that, I think.
Shit, yeah, that's cool.
That is really cool.
Yeah, demon stuff is crazy.
Yeah, demon stuff is
We're gonna
crazy.
go steal art supplies. Because the professor.
Okay.
She told us we could, because she's getting fired, so she doesn't care, so she's turning a blind eye. But it's the art. Okay, well, she said we could take them.
We're
so
fighting the
it's her
power.
fault. Yeah. look very conspicuous and suspicious.
Well, you see, that's the thing. And I do until I start squatching. Because then, boom!
What is squatching?
Where the fuck did he go?
Makes me invisible to the human eye.
He's gone.
My ancestors practiced this technique.
Oh, you totally disappeared there.
Yeah, probably. Wait, why?
I need your help.
Why? What's up? Okay.
Okay, hold on. Come here. Okay.
Yeah.
We gotta
I'm
hide
right
my
here, I'm
face
right
so
here,
don't think
right
it
here.
wrong. They're gonna think I'm doing something
Okay.
wrong, okay?
Okay.
I
Okay.
gotta
We
hide
don't
my
think
face.
you're doing anything wrong. and
Nobody
we are,
sees it.
We
Okay.
also, hey,
As you, TJ, as you walk up, you notice that Leppy's right hand had a bunch of black paint all over it.
This is looking so
And
weird.
now there's a bunch of
Okay.
black paint all
Hey.
over
I've done this
Harry's
before,
chest.
remember?
We didn't see anything,
okay.
you
We're
didn't
not
see
doing
anything.
Wrong, and
Okay.
yeah, neither of us are doing anything wrong at all.
We'll never
We didn't
speak of
see
this
anything.
moment.
We
Yep.
did- you also didn't see anything. Exactly.
Remember, sin is subjective.
Whatever they're doing, it might not be wrong, but it looks messed up.
All right, clear.
Mr. DM, is the door unlocked?
The door is unlocked.
It's a pull door. Ooh.
Okay, so she said that we could. She said the professor said that we could take any art supplies we wanted to, and I think a lot of students have already pilfered a lot of them, but there's some in the back as still. So there's like papers, pens.
All right, Ron, what do you need?
Brushes, canvases.
Dude, honestly, red paint does look like the place has been raided quite a bit, but
Red paint,
there is still
red
some paint. There's some mixable pigment that you could mix with water or something else to make like
Use
a
a paint like.
Plenty of poster boards.
Take one of these.
And paper.
Here's some brushes.
Sorry, I can't carry anything right now, so.
And lots of brushes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's cool. All right. Is that
Come
good?
out of- okay, don't do me a favor. Don't be weirded out by this. Don't be weirded out by this. I don't have anything else to hide these. Oh.
Classic Ron. I love it when he does that.
That's really cool.
It's a crazy party trick. All right. We're out. Like a squatch in the night.
Yeah.
Alright, we can go back to my room. I will top it off.
All right, cool. Just play it casual.
Yeah.
I bet it was. Oh, it was Melia. I know it was Melia.
Angle, you notice a bunch of black paint has now gotten on.
Okay, go.
Yes, hey, don't get expelled.
What happened? Gooners.
Really quickly, fix yourself, Steiner, please.
As you're running, you can feel there's a brush just tickling the back of your throat. Quite swallow from
Keep it together,
How's
Ron.
your war going?
Hello.
It has started.
What does it entail? I'm genuinely curious.
You'll find out in time.
Just like. Okay.
Just keep it in, keep it in.
Make it outside.
and kind of pokey, but also ticklish.
All right. Okay, let it out. Let it out.
Okay, got it.
Cool. Now just carry him like.
Everything's intact.
Now carry him
Maybe a
like you
little
own him.
wetter than you might have liked, but intact.
You could tuck it like under your shirt and hide it while we run. If anybody approaches us, I'll distract them.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's get out. Cool. We're chilling. I just gotta hold it. I really could use my hoodie for this. I better.
Yeah, well, things to keep in mind for next time, if there is a next time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I've never read a fucking comic book. No.
Oh, maybe you should
They're
read a
fun.
comic book.
What's
Yeah,
up, badass?
That's one from the library.
Just chilling. You guys have fun. Enjoy your conversation.
I'm gonna admit, it's like, you know, it's good to have like a heist that actually goes well at some point.
Yeah, this is good. This is nice.
Are you in the dorms, so are we close to safe?
I am.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm in the dorms. I got a room. Cool. I got a key and everything. You guys come in, chill for a bit.
Sick, bro,
I
yeah.
hope you like dark rooms.
Light or dark doesn't particularly bother me, so...
Yo, Morty, shredding?
Yo. Yeah, just practicing.
Hell yeah, dude.
Looking good, man. Ooh.
Yeah. But yeah, just practicing up the hockey stick, you know.
Mm-hmm. Sports, gotta practice.
Yep, yeah, you.
Cool.
Yep.
Alright.
No wonder I'd be good at this type of thing.
I didn't give that to you.
What do you mean? No.
Keep going.
It's because Jersey Devils own half the government.
Wait. Got it. Okay, no, it's not falling.
I'm kind of like, I'm kind of curious. I kind of want to talk to Adara before, like, you know, everyone goes to the bar, just in case, you know, the pack is gonna, like, I don't know, do something crazy.
Is there like any like stuff?
Yeah.
Because like, you know, I want to go, but like if things are gonna be a huge bummer vibe and people are gonna start fighting, I don't really want to be like involved in that, you know?
Is it like, you know, you can go there and get as many drinks as you want, or is it you go there, get a couple drinks, and then you make yourself scarce?
I have no idea. Conflict happening in the bar. I wasn't able to go last Friday.
Well, the bar's sort of run by the Coven, and it looks like the pack is getting together, finally.
Right.
And...
Well, the Coven already said that they have the second floor and that werewolves aren't allowed on the second floor.
But then one of the werewolves was walking around covered in red paint. And, like, that might be, you know... That might be something to do with the vampires. And if it's something to do with the vampires, then it's all fucked. Everything's going down.
There we go.
Because, like, you know, I've partied a bit in my day. I've been familiar with the frat culture. And, you know, the thing is, when someone pisses you off, you go to... Here, I got you, bro.
There we go. I appreciate man. Yeah. Enjoy. Here's my room. Don't worry about that poster too much.
Holy shit, yeah, this place is hella dark. Who do you share this place with?
A certain Mothman.
That makes sense. No, yeah, that makes perfect sense.
Alright.
Yeah, we actually have the same poster, me and Ronza. I don't know who brought it, it just sort of showed up.
Really?
Yeah.
Tough,
All of
dude.
the transfers are, we're in a house together, in one of the old sorority house, and it's a little crowded, but...
Shit on my shirt, hang on.
Did you hear something? Did that... Nah, I'm just...
No?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
A bit.
I don't know.
did.
Sometimes there might be sort of voices and stuff. I don't worry about it too
Yeah,
much.
that's normal. Yeah, I get
do a lot
that.
of weird shit. Got shit on my shirt. Hang on. Underneath.
So what do you do with the paint anyways? Is it
Oh,
like
no, it's cool.
ritual circles and shit?
Yeah, kind of just like paint stuff on the ground, you know, the classics, you know, that
Mhm,
sort of thing. I can use it
mhm.
to help with something, that kind of stuff, you know, it's cool. Also, yeah, I have the eye, you know.
That's
and,
cool.
yeah, well, it's freeing. It is
The eye
absolutely
just
freeing to be able to...
Blinks a few times, you feel a bristle of a brush drop right into it.
Ow! Ooh!
Ooh!
Brussels to the left. In the eye. Ooh. Oh, ow. Ooh.
Shit, bro, you need like an emergency,
that's gonna hurt.
water thing or
Did that poke you
something?
from the inside or from the outside?
I can't tell, honestly.
Hold
Just
on.
like check like behind that desk there. There should be some like a bottle of water. Looks like half drink. I can like probably splash this out a little bit.
Dude, is this one's piss, bro. Oh, there's the water one.
Oh fuck! Well, my bad.
Here you go.
I
Here's
get drunk
this
sometimes.
one's. Yeah, that's water. All right.
Yeah, no, it's alright. Appreciate you. Just gotta. I'll just kind of clean it out a little bit. Yeah, it's alright. I forgot about that. Sometimes I forget toilets are a thing. Not really used to that, and I panic because you're not meant to just do it. Alright, do that, clean it on the outside, and then.
Quick rinse, and then.
On the inside, just
yeah, rinses it out. You can still feel your eyes watering a little bit. They all kind of go off. One of them is irritated.
What are you?
Oh, that's a loaded question. I feel like the best way to describe is my grandpa that I talked about. You might know him. He's kind of big around here.
Grandpa, I didn't want to.
His name's Cthulhu. I'm not sure if you know the guy.
Yeah, right?
Okay.
Right? Can't you see the resemblance?
I do.
It usually works better as well with the or tongue.
Yeah, I saw it. And I thought it was something aquatic, but I didn't want to be presumptuous.
Yeah, no, it makes me real popular, you know, with
Right.
He could do some crazy party tricks too. Like he smoked like 3 cigs at once. Yeah, Get
on. It came from over here.
There you go.
Oh, you know, this might be like some of the little creatures that live in the walls. That happened during the snow day. There's a bunch of like little like gremlins that sort of run through the vents. They like clean shit up sometimes. Yeah, have you checked your vents lately?
I also accidentally bring freaky oh, dude, I don't think I have. I also tend to sometimes bring freaky shit by accident through the side work I do, so that might be that as well. I hope not. I've been kind of good on that, but as long as nothing too bad in here. Might not have any pizzas in there. I'm not trying to get that. Anything in there?
Oh, dude, you got the forever pizzas too?
I don't know how we managed that. Dude, yeah, I mean, it's like part of the thing now. We can't really get rid of it. It's like
It's part of the whole feng shui. That's what I've been telling Ronzo, bro.
They're so old that they've fused with the table.
We're not really sure how they got like stuck underneath the glass part of it, but at this point, you know, we're not really looking to ask why. It's,
I think they put something in the pizza because it stays good for like a really long time compared to other pizza, all things considered.
Honestly, it does keep going. Do you eat, by the way? I'm curious. Like, you know, like you got the whole like.
Yeah, I can eat when I'm corporeal. It's quite nice.
Right.
I don't get to eat often. It's not usually every day, but a few times a week, and I always look forward to it.
So do you just choose when you want to be corporeal, or is it kind of like a certain time of day?
Well, it's usually that I'm kind of forced to eat. If I have to pick something up, like in art class, both times I had to, because otherwise you fail because you can't pick up the supplies. So it really depends. Sometimes it's out of reflex, like if somebody drops something, I reach to grab it, and but then I can't go back quite as easily, so I just have to wait until I get all tuckered out.
Right. Okay. That's cool. Yeah.
Sounds kind of tough, right? Like
inconvenient.
Yeah.
Most of my kind are a lot better at controlling it.
Your basketball.
Part of why my
it just
parents,
moved.
Really petitioned for me to be sent here so I could maybe learn a thing or two. And get better at it.
Well, you're like worried about like haunted ball? Like it rolls. It's fine.
Yeah. Dude, those balls are like they're dangerous. Have you thrown them? Yeah.
I think that's a goal. I don't really know how you play this game.
No.
I know the moth guy does it, and he does that a lot.
Watch this. It's just that easy. It's just that simple.
You got it.
Oh shit! No way.
Oh yeah, you don't want to stand on it either.
Ooh, don't touch that too much.
Yeah, no, that's also what me and Ronza do in the mornings is we just sort of throw the basketball at each other.
I guess that's what you're meant to see. I don't know. I've watched the moth guy just kind of throw it against the wall a few times. He's not great.
You can
so
show him how it's done. You have to throw it into the hoop, and it has to, swish the net.
Yeah, these are the overhand basketballs.
Right, man.
Yeah.
I'll have to try and learn that then. I mean, I'm still getting used to two legs. I don't know if me playing basketball is exactly fair against the guy, the Bigfoot himself.
The champion
of the people.
I try and stay humble from time to time. But do you see? I feel like we're being.
Sunglasses in a dark room. Nothing can stop.
I feel like we're being watched. Do you? Is that like normal? No, not at night. I have night vision.
Dude, you got a little quiet. Just letting you know.
Right. Yeah, I have night vision. You know, it's sort of like. Do you? I feel like we're being watched. You know, I can't shake this feeling. Do you feel that?
Really? I don't know. I'm usually the one doing the watching, so I don't really think about that too much. So I don't know.
I kind of agree with you, though.
Is it?
You think there's some spooky ghosts in here or something? Something sneaking around ready to scare us?
I don't know. How do you identify?
course.
How do you identify scary ghosts?
I don't know. Normally I'd be pretty good at sensing them if there were any, but right now I don't really sense
Well, I guess the first thing is it certainly wouldn't be
Oh!
ghosts that we can see. That's certainly a start. Oh.
any. If there are any ghosts in this room with us, throw a book.
See, it's cool. There's no ghosts.
Oh my god!
Wait, I don't know of any ghost types that I can't sense or see.
New
Maybe
ghost
it's a new
buddies?
one.
What's good? Welcome to the room, ghost friends.
Hello, I'm also a ghost. In case you didn't know, if you can see me, well, you can hear me because I said that and then you did it.
Hey, wait a minute.
Yo! Holy shit!
Oh my god!
That's fucking cool.
Hey.
Good shit, ghost scoring and shit.
None of us actually go woo 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 woo.
That ghost sounds familiar.
Oh. I'll also, just letting you know, stereotypes, you might want to get used to them. Have you seen the Tabletop Club? They've got Cthulhu, my grandpa, as the bad guy. I mean, like come on, seriously?
That's fucked up. That's pretty fucked up.
It is. It's pretty fucked up.
Some
Apparently.
songs about ghosts that go woo woo woo. So I mean, it's fine. It's not
no, I've heard those
bad
ones.
as
They're pretty good.
stereotypes go.
There's not too many stereotypes about like my folks. Like they just got like bumper stickers and stuff with me on them, or my, you know, my dad.
Yeah. I mean, like the only one I can really think of is you
nice,
guys are
though.
difficult to get like.
Publicity.
I mean,
Yeah, you guys can't really get like pictures of you guys, but that's just kind of true, right? Like you guys are kind of just known for your like.
sort of like I don't really know, you know.
Big stuff.
Like apparently we've been around since, you know, before the founding of America, and we've just sort of like coexisted with some of the, you know, the Native Americans. But like I don't know any of it. There's no like, there's no lore. And like
history's lost on us, dude.
My parents don't know any about
Have
it.
you looked in the library? I've spoken to the librarian about it. Maybe he would know.
The library. I thought that shit was kind of for nerds, but you're right. Like,
I mean,
fuck, maybe they do have
Nerds
something.
easily know things, including lore, right?
That's so true.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Yeah, get it. Come on.
Come on.
You got this. I
Come
believe
on.
in you.
Come on. Come on.
You can do this.
Yes!
Well done, ghost.
This ghost is cool. I like this ghost a
Yeah,
lot.
the ghost you got in your room is pretty chill.
Yeah, no, I'm glad it's a chill ghost, yeah.
I wish I could see them. That's so strange. I'll have to also go to the library and see what different kinds of spirits there
One of the
are.
chill ghost thinks of like stuff. Let's see if we can figure out what they like. Chill ghost. If you like grease for beasts, make the ball float, I guess? Not grease for beasts fan? That's fine. It's an acquired taste. Not everyone's about it. How about this dinosaur thing? I'm not really sure what this is. Never watched it. But if you like this, could you make it,
Oh,
No?
no. Yeah, they like the
that.
dinosaurs. They like the
Hey,
dinosaurs.
alright, I'll have to get into this then. I trust your taste, Mr. Ghost. I'll have to see what that is. Let's see. We also got oh, Fast and Furious. That's pretty good. Where'd the ball go? It's under there.
It's under the desk.
No? Nah, that's cool. Oh, this one. This is a big one. Alright. Scare Wars. Not specifically this one. I know this is a little controversial, but like Scare Wars in general. I'm a big fan of these. You like this?
No.
They probably left.
Yeah.
Or maybe they just don't like the rest of it.
This ghost has
well,
niche
this
taste.
is okay.
You like this one?
Do you like this one,
The,
Ghost?
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
You sly
Yeah.
dog. No, I mean,
Yeah.
listen. Hey, man, me too, man. Me too. Hey, well, you know, that's cool. It's a sweet, cool, chill ghost.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, the ball's going into my little cupboard area. It's where we get
Yeah,
it to her.
I'm not gonna go there. I won't peek in there.
Yeah, I mean, it just
Right,
closed,
well-
I think.
Well, we got
Your
the
little, like,
supplies
drawer.
hidden away, so
Yeah, true.
Get outta
Oh, maybe it's nighttime. Maybe it's finally time to go get drinks or something. Fix these, like, vibes once and for all.
Ooh. Quite alright. But I suppose they could always be better.
I will never get over how dark these hallways are.
Yeah.
Weird, scary stuff. Makes my eyes look freaky though.
I think your guys' hallways are like darker than ours over in the other hall.
Yeah. No, it's a little freaky.
Well, the lights are very effective.
My eyes, which is fun.
Yeah, but dude, that's cool. You got like a friendly ghost kind of like in your room. Like, that's badass. Yes!
There we
Yes,
go.
bro.
Acquired,
Finally.
Timed it well. Look at that, nighttime.
Time to go for
We've acquired
drinks.
2 new ghost friends in one day. I mean, assuming we're chill, you know. If we're
Hey,
chill.
what can we say? We're popular guys. People like us.
Yeah, you're chill.
I can see.
You're super chill.
You can hang.
You guys are super cool.
I mean, yeah, we're a little cool, you know. We've got our quirks.
Just like, you know, I respect that, you know.
Typically.
I respect you're cool and like you're not embroiled in some sort of plot to like kill or hurt other people or do something for money, bro. Like like a lot of other people.
Like real, you know? Yeah. You got anything?
Oh.
Not that way, no.
Yo, yo, dudes, what's happening?
If it was snowing like really heavily, it would hit her, right?
Yeah, unless there's like a party going on, or like the sorority, or...
Don't be a horn dog, man.
Well, alright.
Kind of limited to just
trying to fucking...
Nah, these guys are chill. They're cool.
You've seen her in shorts?
We're homies, yeah.
I'm not intruding anything.
Actually,
No, I haven't seen her in shorts.
yo,
Alright, well, man, you're missing out.
pack members, what's
Right, okay.
happening?
Cool. See you later, man. Hey, what's up?
How's it going? I heard some shit was
We're
like,
probably
It's
gonna head
going-
down to the
yeah,
It's been a day. What's the thing?
I don't know,
Yeah, what are you
like,
talking about? Is there something going on?
I don't know, like a member of
drink.
the.
So what's the bar called again?
Oh yeah, we're heading to the
Oh, right,
dragon.
the drunken dragon or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the one. Yeah.
All right, sure. Yeah, why not?
Sweet.
Hell yeah.
What's gonna happen? You want up for coming, Colin, or no? I can't tell if you're with us in the realm of the living or not. He's a stoic man.
He is indeed.
No, I think I'm gonna call it.
All right.
Yeah.
What you gotta do, man?
Take care, bro.
See you later.
How, bro? The
Alright, sure, let's
vibes,
go in.
the vibes today. They've been crazy. Like everyone's got some like, intense conflict going on. It's like,
Yeah, unfortunately so. Yeah, like one of the vampires picked a fight with one of the pack members and started antagonizing the shit out of him. Then there was a fight.
Fuck, man.
was that what?
And now there's this whole thing
do it.
going on.
Was that what happened with the paint?
Tip like they covered her in paint, yeah.
I
You know,
I knew it. I knew it was the coven.
just get it in the fall.
Yeah.
You know what's crazy?
It's
Is
just-
that she's super nice as well. She's super like quiet and chill. I don't know why you pick them.
And
with
she's
anyone to,
opening
like,
an
pick on.
arcade.
And she bought the arcade. Yeah.
Exactly. It's like
Nah, no.
You know,
He
what are
like
you
came
doing?
up like he came up to her trying to get her alone, right? She's like, I've got a message from Fleabag. Well, one of us goes and finds Fleabag, right? Won't let her alone. We have to tell him to back off. Then all of a sudden Fleabag comes out completely the other direction. Like there's no way that like this person was carrying a message. Like it was coming from completely the other end of campus. And he's like, oh really? What's the message? And I'm like, Fleabag's like, no, the message is supposed to come from you, Fleabag. And he's like, all right, okay, so you were just trying to like get her alone and do some fucked up shit. Creeps, man. I don't know what to say.
Damn,
Oh,
bro.
dude. Fucked. It's fucked.
I try
You know,
and
nothing
I try and be
that
understanding, but
agitating.
yeah, the coven's kind of like, I don't know, what's with the vampires, bro? Like, why can't they just be chill? They seem very...
Two of them are really chill. Like, you know the ones that kind of just hang out. The emo one, the goth emo one, and the guy that she hangs out with. That's a bit. I don't know if you've met them yet. I can't remember her name, but his is Victor.
White hair
so
guy,
they're chill.
red shirt, and then
yeah,
the one looks like
that was.
Super, yeah. Those two are really chill.
That was the
But
guy
rest
who
of them are
agitated.
crazy.
Oh, bro.
Yep.
No
way.
I didn't think you would like that.
Yeah, no, you never do you? Right. Well, it's us bosses, same as fucking always. Always good. I just want to study business, you know? I came here specifically to get away from this shit. It's really
dude.
good, you know?
That's gotta be crazy, man.
But anyway, I want a beer. Let's go fucking do that, because my vibes
Fuck
are shit
yeah.
right now. Let's get some beer on. Let's get
Do we
fucked
finally
up.
have the one in the woods open again?
Nah. People are scouting that out as we speak. They're getting it sorted, man.
Every time I go into that bar, I'm worried someone's gonna start some shit.
That's why order from the big man is to go in pairs. That's right. We're at that point now. But
Holy
they can't
shit,
stop
bro.
committing hate crimes.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's gotta fucking suck ass, bro. Just having like people who are like your arch nemesis.
Sucks fucking ass, man. I'm like, I didn't do shit, you know? Like, I'm just trying to live my life, get my grades, you know, sort my life out. But like, apparently not.
Dude, it sounds like this that I'm like glad and I'm like really different. You know?
But you wanna say
Me too, right? Like,
Dude, I'm just completely.
I don't know, if there were people that hated me unconditionally, I don't know how I'd be able to deal.
That used to be humans, I'm sorry to say it.
Yeah.
At this point, I think I just leave.
Well, no,
people
humans
confused.
always love, you know, their fascination with him. So.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's why they all go hunting them with guns.
Back in the day, a lot of humans came,
I feel like pissing him off.
People wanted to shoot, like, my mom, my
You know,
dad.
he's got, like a trick he can do where he can like pretend like to pull a pose and then like people can't take a photo of him properly. Like that is how much they were being hunted that he learned to do this thing. Like it's crazy. You can't even look at him straight.
He's just gone.
Yeah.
Like a cross-eyed.
Vanishes.
You're like, is he like a part of a tree? Or is he like, you know, a barrel? Or is he a man in a suit? You can't really tell.
Yeah, there's
Absolutely no idea.
there's still a few rednecks who, you know, come around and try and, you know, start shit in the, you know, in the forest. But like they never see us, obviously.
Right.
But like, yeah, some folks think that's part of the reason why there's so few of us.
I'm sorry to say, America really sucks.
I mean, he's got a few stories about Eastern, like fucking Europe and beyond as well, you know? So it's just the way it goes.
It might be illegal according to the Accord, doesn't mean there aren't poachers and monster hunters still going around Russia with shotguns.
That's wild, bro.
Yeah. No, what's wild is I lived back home in a village, integrated. There were humans, hell, vampires and werewolves. It kind of got along well enough. We didn't start shit with each other. They stayed in their part of town, we stayed in ours. And the poachers still come to our place.
Oh, bro.
They come to our village where there are humans.
Yeah, well, they don't look like big fucking rabid dogs, do they? That's the problem. Like, vampires look human, or more or less. Easier for them to get along with, you know?
Listen, man, listen. It's just Earth. Earth's got some issues they gotta, like, iron out.
Nefardum was talking about this. In Nefardum's class, he was talking about this whole thing. It's like, you know, humans are always gonna try and take advantage of, like, monsters because they see us as, like, ununified, bro. Like, we gotta, like, if we wanna, you know, not have to integrate in human society to survive, we're gonna have to make monster society a thing. But like, all this shit with...
That's the thing, right? Like, we just talked about this, right? Like, humans don't get on. What they do is they have houses, and they stay in their houses, and they don't walk into other people's houses. That's how they get on. That's what we need to do with the vampires. They stay in their house, we stay in ours. However, like, it's just not that hard, man. I get so frustrated with this.
I don't know, I'm just...
It's not
I
that
think a lot
hard
of
to
issues would
not
be
stir
solved
shit.
if we all had like back home. Because like back home, you all had one same like grandpa. I think we'd all be like doing much better. But I guess it's kind of difficult because
Dating would suck if everyone was related, bro.
Well, yeah, I guess I mean, dating's not really. That's
I mean, he's
also a
here
new
for
thing
a
I've had to
reason.
learn while here.
True.
Yeah, dating's kind of a whole new thing. It's kind of. Also, we don't really make our own children usually back home. It's kind of just like grandpa makes them, and then we just kind of like take care of them. It's a weird thing.
Yeah.
It's like a long set of stuff.
All right.
I've learned a lot of things here. It's been fun.
Showtime. Good vibes. Order a bunch of drinks. Play some drinking games. Rowdy party behavior. No racially motivated shit. Let's do this.
Sounds good to me.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Heathrow was. Now, I only want to say it's nicer than this, but we were able to go outside. We were able to, that's really the big hook up here. It's just
vodka.
Also, I was.
Yeah, do you know what? I hit me with one of those as well, man. What a day! I'm ready to fucking slam these things. You got this, man. Let's go. 1, 2, 3 to your help.
Wait. So like.
Yeah, that's the shit.
Hell yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Rhythm. Doubles. Alright, fuck it. Actually, do you want to round?
What kind of drink you like?
Want to get fucked up?
Yeah, let's do it.
Actually, I haven't.
Round of vodka. Shots. Who's in for shots? I got 1, 2, 3. Who's in for shots? Who's in for shots?
All of us.
Cool, right, there's 5 there, man. Alright, there we go.
I guess you gotta get the thing.
There's one for you.
Appreciate you.
And there's one for you. I'm forgotten about you, TJ. Can you hold things? I don't know how this works. Alright, cool.
Yeah, I can now.
Cool, right.
Hell yeah,
TJ,
bro.
like, there we go. Slam on over there, right? Alright, to your health, man. Let's go.
To your health.
Absolutely.
Whoa.
It's a bit of fun, isn't it?
Very gross.
No, that's part of the charm of it. Yeah.
That's part of the charm.
It's like an acquired taste.
Yeah, it's not an acquired taste. It always
Distilled spirits.
That's part of the fun of it, and take a few more of those, and you won't remember a single thing.
The more you
Thanks for you people.
the more you drink it, the less your brain yells at you and tells you it's bad.
Because I'm
That's how it works. You lose your taste.
cool.
He's helping me when I work on my feet. If we want to get a
What, your first time drinking spirits?
He's helping me out.
I see what you did there. Yes, actually. No, I haven't heard that one before because I haven't drank before.
Damn, like never before?
You haven't drank before?
No, never. Because usually when I become corporeal, I just want to eat stuff because I haven't. I don't eat often, so I don't ever think about alcohol.
Right. That makes sense.
We got you sorted. No worries. I mean,
Holy shit, alright. Well, that's a bit of fun.
TJ.
Didn't realize this was that much of a special occasion. That's kind of cool.
Hey.
The best of the best. No one better.
Sometimes you gotta uphold the reputation. Inverted, chugging something, one hand handstand on the top of a table. And then you go through the table.
Wait, you can do a one-arm handstand.
Let's do stuff like that.
I mean, yeah, on occasion.
Can we
need to get a few more drinks in.
You've seen the size of this man. He can do whatever you want.
Oh.
I would love to see that.
I don't know if it's in the cards, but we'll see.
Oh. Here's my glass.
Everyone's trying to use to do stuff.
Oh, I was gonna say.
You got the next round coming.
Alright, let's go.
Let's
Is there any
do
way
it.
that it's not gross like that?
Yeah.
Make one of them a vodka
this up.
Gonna wish you good luck.
Man, Russian's a crazy language.
Heavy accent there for a second. You might want to repeat that, sweetheart. You really rolled into the R's and whatever syllables you made there.
Become a doctor.
You heard me say cranberry, right?
I heard you say cranberry, yes. You have like a doctor's degree.
Man,
sorry.
Maybe my ears are giving out.
Plenty of eyes, not enough ears. I guess.
Thank you. Vodka cranberry. The rest of us get straight.
Okay.
Hell yeah,
All right,
bro.
let's go.
What you looking for, Oscar? I got an interesting one for you, and you can blame Ron for this one. He wants
Thank you.
a sky blue.
Oh, good then. Let's do this.
Inside it.
All right.
Cheers.
Cheers, bro.
TJ.
AJ, what's up?
I'll take something light.
How much?
Oh,
Sorry,
that's not bad. I can barely taste it.
but I've just been so busy.
Thank you.
We haven't had a chance. Knew he'd be the guy with the
Right, yeah, the whole, right. The whole MILF thing. Yeah. We gotta get that shit started again, bro, cause like, Nefardum had a class today and it was all about, it's important, man, it's like...
What was it about? I wasn't actually there.
So, he talked about how, like, you know, back in the Middle Ages, like, European kings and shit, they grabbed power and they tried to, you know, eliminate monsters, and it was like, you know, he asked us, what would you do if you were in that situation? Would you, like, stand by and let it happen, or would you fight back, or would you flee? And he, you know, he talked about how it was like, you know, monsters needed to come together to stand against, you know, humans trying to wipe them out. And it's like, that's what we need right now. Because, like, there's all this shit going on, like, Coven this, Pack that, folks are fighting, the vibes are off, but we need to be united, you know?
I mean, this is student bar, so it's expensive.
Agreed. So did Nefardum give a preference one way or another? If he sided more towards us, we could actually might be able to use him, like get him into the club with us.
He said to not... His way of doing it is not until after the first drop of blood has been spilled do you fight. And until then, you show that you're civilized, you're not what the humans think you are. I think he would totally be into the Liberation Front, you know, if we asked him.
I'll talk to him about it then. You can, I can come find you if you want to be there as well.
Hell yeah. If you know what? Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. I want to talk to him about it too. Man, dude.
Well, if we get a moment, I'll find you and we can go talk to him.
Sounds good. The vibes today have been so off. Everyone sounds mad about something or other. It's crazy. Like, everyone's feeling like shit. Feel like we gotta cheer people up.
I've had a pretty good day other than smashing my face on a concrete block, but you know, it's what it is.
Hey, you know, that's sort of just what happens, you know, at least it's not existential or, you know, a lasting issue.
Yeah, I understand.
Fair enough.
Sometimes, yeah.
All right.
It's a lot better for me.
I won't keep you if you want to party a little
Yeah.
bit more. I just wanted to touch base.
We're doing shots if you want in.
Touch base. Home run.
Sure.
Right.
We're doing like vodka shots, so I hope you don't mind.
Yeah, I don't care.
Alright, fine, right. Well, we'll get. Is everybody still good for another?
Give me one more, I can take it.
Yeah.
That'll be 6 more, mate. Like, go good.
I'm almost starting to feel it too.
Almost starting to feel it. Look at this man. He's like body mass. Fucking built like a brick shit house. He's so good. Alright, thanks, man. Alright, there's one for you. Oh, good. Over there as well.
Appreciate
it. Okay. The shots are more expensive, or the cheaper. I guess I'll...
That's not a cranberry.
I'll suffer through it.
I'm telling you, man.
Let's go. Alright. That is 4D, man. Slow down.
I am telling you, man. This shit is nothing compared to like the moonshine my pops used to brew back out in the woods. She was crazy.
Yeah, isn't that shit like gasoline? And they just chugged mushrooms in it shit. So they add gasoline to that stuff.
Exactly, bro. That's why. That's how I got the, you know, resilience. That's how I drank a whole keg of light beer.
Fuck, man. That must be gassy as fuck, though. You probably regretted that well back.
Well, you know, I didn't remember the
How much
aftermath.
foam did you get out of all that? Yeah. Did you drink a keg of light beer or did you drink half a keg of foam?
A little bit of both, honestly.
Oh, come on, man. It's about the fun of it. Don't need to fucking call him out. It's so good. You had a good day then, buddy? Seen you buzzing about?
I guess. Sure. Why not?
In short.
Alright, well, okay, sure. I didn't realize it was up for debate. Just a small question, man. Clearly, you need to get a few more drinks in you if it's been bad or that bad.
You're feeling good now, bro, and that's what's important, right?
Exactly.
It's been fucking weird, man.
What's been up?
It's been crazy.
It's not too like sad or like anything or like what's the situation? Wonderful.
Someone has bought me like $500 without asking me to get paid back, so that's pretty cool.
That's pretty fucking good, man. That's a good day.
That is pretty good.
Gosh, you should be buying us around. Jesus. There we go.
Yeah, I mean.
And you got the $100 earlier for the coffee.
I did. Actually, y'all want another shot?
You rolling fast,
Yeah.
man. Yeah, let's go.
Absolutely. Hell yeah. Get him on me.
Yeah, we've been making tons of money at the coffee shop. Like the vampires, a lot of them are like, especially the ones from London, rich as fuck. They tip super hard. Like they tip a lot.
They're also really tired when they can't get any blood. So then they're just gonna want more coffee if they can't find blood.
That's true.
We got like a couple minutes.
Alright, there we go. It's probably easier than me reaching across the whole fucking room.
There you go. Oh, pass her out, yup.
Yeah, I think
When it
that's
comes to
good.
demons, like their lair
Alright, cheers then, man.
down there. Here.
Cheers.
Fuck, man.
Oh. Who's Mr. 8-foot tall McTrenchcoat over there? I don't think I've seen him before.
Circle of
He's one of the werewolf transfer students.
May as well be.
You'd expect.
Damn.
He's the pack leader. You can watch how he's there probably.
Oh shit, he's the pack leader?
Nice guy though.
Damn, yeah. He's been like missing for a while, hasn't he?
Because he's 8 foot tall and he's wearing the circles. No, that guy's been like missing. I don't know if he's coming back with this man. He's too cool for school. This dude, like, he seems okay.
and stuff like
Got
that.
backs, that's so interesting.
Right, yeah.
Where they off to?
Everyone left in a hurry, yeah.
To wrangle up
He
the
sure
circle
did,
of
huh?
violence of all places. Like, there's no warlords trying
Yes,
to
I
break
knew he wasn't paying for
as
shit.
far as we know, it's
Oh,
the only circle
wait,
that has.
he got dragged away, so maybe he'll come
Thanks to
back
that, there's a
soon.
little less violence and
Nah,
there's
way.
more. I don't think they learned a lot
He's
from
one of the
humans. So
vibes,
there's,
right?
yeah,
Look, he
It's
got
all about the grift, Donnie. Like, that's
they
all he
learned a lot
does.
from humans.
He got dragged out with a lot of people. He's probably fine.
Technology and stuff like that. So
That's
it's
my
like
favorite.
a little bit more like here, but more.
She's a werewolf too.
More.
I don't know what she's doing. I want to say hello to her.
Sick.
1 second.
That's the point. I should probably have a chat.
Oz, what's good, bro? How's it hanging?
Well-managed circle of violence.
Hey, man.
Unmanaged.
I don't know, it's just relaxing, waiting to see if Donovan's shakedown will be complete or not.
Oh, they're shaking him down? What are they shaking him down
They're shaking him
for?
down for money that he owes them.
Happens in the right places.
Fuck.
Fuck, man. He owes some people $50 each.
50 bucks.
He does, doesn't he?
And he just bought everyone shots.
Is you got a lot of people all vying for influence right now.
Ooh, that's bad, bro. Yeah, that's hella bad.
Wars and murdering each other. That kind of shit. And everyone wants to be the top dog.
You know, I wanted to ask actually, Oz. You know, I didn't want to be like ignorant or anything, but like, you're not exactly like a lichen or anything, right? Like, you're not. Are you with the pack, or are you like an honorary? Or are you like doing your own
I'm
thing?
not even part of that whole thing. I'm literally a hellhound.
That's not.
Could they like? Could you join if you wanted to, though?
Maybe the other circles will catch up one day. Either he conquers them too. I don't know.
Like, how does that work?
Thought of as a second-class citizen.
Ooh, damn! Even though you're like from the hells, that would be kind of shitty, actually. Yeah.
I'd hate that.
I deal with enough bullshit as is.
Yeah, true, man.
I'm sorry, man. It's cool.
Okay, I'm back. Hello.
Yo.
What's up? Are you one of the transfers too?
Yeah, came here last week with
all of the other transfers.
Anyway,
cool. What's your name?
Up here compared
I'm
to down
Melody.
here.
How about you?
Like, I would love it.
Oh, my name's Donovan.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if you have a name tag at the cafe.
I don't know.
God, you're
I'm vibing
You know,
with
it's like a ghosty kind of, you know, like something like that. I don't really dance.
I'll put it straight.
So I'm probably
It
bad.
seems like you do.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good, I suppose.
I mean, you're doing it right now. So.
Yeah.
I don't know, it's good music.
The alcohol helps.
Yeah, so that's 3 shots in a row within 10 minutes of each other.
When you got drugged up, they were saying that you ran off and you ran out on your shots that you bought. Thank you.
No, I didn't run up.
Oh yeah.
One shot.
How
They were
that?
gonna beat my ass though. They thought I stole from them, but we're good.
Are you good, by the way? Oz said that was like a shakedown or whatever. Do you need me to like cover the shots for you? Cause I can totally cover you on that.
No.
Are you sure, bro?
No, we're good.
Like, yeah.
Like what?
I'm getting JP soon as well. So like,
Okay, dog.
Thank you.
Yeah. Totally. So you said your name is Melody, right?
Yeah.
Cool. What are you like
Melody Reveal.
majoring in?
Oh, majoring in philosophy and minoring in music. Yeah, you know. Melody, I have to. Yeah, how about you? Oh, I don't know, honestly. In London I did a lot of volunteering and a lot of community service. I didn't really join any clubs or anything. So I kind of figured that maybe philosophy would help with some kind of people stuff. Humans are really cool, and it's weird that there's not a lot of them around here and that we can't go out there.
That's true.
But they
I mean, they're kind
philosophy.
of like crazy and like vengeful and.
humans are pretty cool. Very, very kind.
Vengeful?
Giving people. No,
They are.
It depends on.
they're very kind in
I
giving.
suppose.
They give me many things and many gifts and many things, and they're very sweet.
Yeah.
America's pretty weird though. I don't know, maybe the humans here are different, but the ones in London, at least around the school, they're really used to us and we're used to them, so they really appreciate us when we help them.
Yeah, we haven't really talked to the people across the lake in a while. They're like talking about getting our passes to like go over there. I'm just like, I can't wait.
You mean the people across the lake that are cloning monsters?
Exactly.
What?
Yeah, you know those security guards that were coming by? They're probably all clones.
It's a theory.
Oh.
It's a theory.
They're not just brothers.
They all look the exact same. They've got to be
They might be.
like
Also could be
identical.
clones.
They say like the same stuff. They've got to be clones.
But yeah, it's not just like the one building. There's also like a whole ass city, or like a town or whatever. And they've got like, you know,
Yeah, it's like mostly human, right?
they might be doing like crazy experiments and cloning and shit, but they've also got like White Castle. And I need me some of them sliders.
Oh. You know what? We should fuck the rules. Why don't we just go out there and get us some sliders one of these days?
We should. They wouldn't even like.
And we can also, at the same time...
Leppy, have you?
No.
No, I saw her during club time when she had... Wait, no!
I haven't seen her like all night. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen her at all.
She's probably with like, I don't know. She might be with Harry.
I was told what we didn't see.
Oh,
You're fine. You're fine. You got away with it.
Oh my gosh.
You played it off great.
I almost.
We didn't see anything at all. We didn't see her with paint all over her face.
I would have spilled the beans if I remembered, but I didn't remember.
We saw.
It was
nothing.
We didn't see it.
Nothing at all
No
happened.
Black paint.
Nothing to see.
None.
We don't snitch.
She didn't see us either. No, she wasn't.
She wasn't. There was no paint.
She wasn't eating.
She wasn't eating paint. We didn't even see her. Nothing happened.
Yeah, we
She
didn't.
doesn't exist. Okay. She's not real.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I should have.
Yeah.
I should have realized.
You made her up.
Leprechauns aren't real. Wow, you don't need any more shots. That's what I learned today.
Not my
I had 3. and the cranberry thing.
I see him.
Yeah.
You said you're like a ghost.
Yeah. But I'm corporeal right now.
We can high five. They can like they can like do a weird thing.
Yeah, my soul's not gonna shiver in my body, is it?
No, it just my hand is cold, but it won't go through. Yeah. You can usually walk through. If you can see
Your
through
soul
me,
will
you can also
shiver
walk
though.
through me.
They're like, when you can walk through, my soul will shiver then.
No, you just run into me right now.
Oh shit. Hey boss, have you seen like Leo anywhere? Like he's been kind of fucked up today.
Oh
man,
yeah,
since you wanted the whole vengeance arc.
Oh no, vengeance. Oh shit,
I'll
bro.
tell you all about it.
Dude, shit. Vengeance is bad.
That is hella no good, bro. Yeah.
Super no good.
I don't know why Melia is like, fucking tearing him and the football team apart over like one meeting. It's like she wants him gone.
No idea.
Like you can't take away football. That's America right there.
That is an American football. It is an American.
So American football,
legacy.
right? Not football.
Yeah, no, American football. We don't got a soccer team.
Okay. Yeah. Oh. Okay, right.
I don't know. Maybe you could like form one though if you want. If it's like important to
I
you
don't really
all.
play sports.
Yeah.
Everyone deserves American
it's important
football. It
to
is.
us as a collective country, but it's not important to me personally. Usually the arts and the sports don't make so much.
Right. And you know why we need football? 'Cause of the Super Bowl. What are we gonna do without the Super Bowl?
True. Not have a super soup, probably.
Spread the rumor.
Have a lot of publicity once a year about weird ads.
In trying to shred the football team, Melia is declaring war on America.
That's a lot of people, dude. That's crazy.
That's so many people.
That sounds awesome.
No, it's
That's like.
but football.
Civil War, chaos. Climb the ladder.
No, we gotta have.
A lot of people.
Oh my god, bro. Bro, you gotta lock
That's
it.
what happens to after
Let me just
4
put that back in for
drinks.
you.
You gotta lock it. You gotta lock it back in, Ron. You gotta rally.
Gotcha. Okay, lock it in.
You want another shot?
Give me
Is that good? I'm like a little drunk now. Can I have to like fix it up a little bit? Am I good?
Yeah. You're looking good. You're looking good. You're looking locked.
Thank you. Had to fix that up. Thank you.
God damn it.
Didn't want to go too heavy on it.
Exactly, bro.
Jesus Christ.
JC, the first MC, the realist.
I'll be right back. One moment.
I'm okay.
Did you know that? Did you know that Satan wasn't actually a demon? He was just a devil with really good marketing.
Really?
Really?
Oh, hell
And then
yeah.
he became the king of devils through that.
That's blasphemy.
And
Well, you know, the church wanted, like, they needed, like, a bad guy to rally, because, you know, they wanted to, like, rally all of the Europeans.
I love this. He's doing the 3 shots deep and he starts ranting about Satan.
He had a really
This is a classic at the party.
Are you into
Absolutely,
spirituality?
someone's gonna do
And so maybe you should. He would have an interesting conversation about that.
Yeah, well, there's a the guy's name was Stan. He, you know, he was a demon. I mean, a devil. Shit. He was a devil.
Yeah, let me know.
He was like just real smart and good at business. And he's like, yo, Catholic Church, you guys want a bad guy? I can be a bad guy for you. And he got a bunch of paintings done of him, and he was just like, make it really imposing. And then he's like, I don't like it. Make it red.
Oh, wow.
So they made him all red. He's like, he kind of like stole their whole thing. And I was like, that's. Then he like said he was Satan because it sounded scarier. So. And it was like, hey, church, check. Like, disperse these pamphlets, put out these pictures of me, and you're gonna have a bad guy that can rally behind it in no time. All he wanted was like a little bit of royalties for the use of his likeness.
It looks like she's like defeated by his ramblings.
Yeah. It's like
I'm
she's
just
falling.
one of my legs is just not functioning properly, so I'm trying to fix it. But
Oh.
I'm the same
Well, that happens. Yeah, no, it's
intently.
cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it must be the alcohol.
Must be.
Yeah, no, sorry. I'm just.
Nasty.
I have foot issues.
Yeah, I know that. Oh, no, that's crazy. No, yeah. Rough stuff, honestly.
What they want every now and then. Let's go dance
Yeah.
downwards.
I'm trying to fix it.
Guy, I'm not feeling it. Can I get another shot?
Maybe
Another vodka
to
shot?
fix it.
Maybe.
vodka shot?
Not to say the obvious, but turning your leg on and off tends to work pretty well in most situations.
No, it's out of juice.
Oh yeah,
you ain't got no go-go juice left.
Gotcha.
I'll buy you a drink, Vanessa.
I was.
Alright, end of the problem. Ain't got no gas in it.
Alright.
He goes there.
Thank you.
More shots.
They said I shouldn't be drinking with a head injury, so can I have another?
I think it's funny that like Guy thinks TJ was like flustered because he's like he got embarrassed. He got like, you know, ooh embarrassed, but he actually just got freaked out because Guy called him short.
Okay.
And that like
Sorry,
activated
I
his
thought I
kill
was being
instinct.
quiet, but I wasn't.
It's okay. No, it's cool. You were drumming on the floor, I guess. No percussion. That music made minor.
Yeah. Okay. All right. We get more shots?
I'll get some. Hang on.
Okay.
You know, I could go for another one. What the hell?
Suddenly coming
That's
to
it.
it's not the speed that kills. Thank you. It's not the speed that kills you. It's suddenly becoming stationary.
I'm starting to feel
Music
it.
sounds like it's the same thing playing on like a 10-second loop, just over and over again.
You know, I would never have noticed that, but because you're a music major, I see it now. That's
something you'd pick up on, and I wouldn't know that.
the theory.
Meet
Yeah.
Mina. I want to be a music major, but my parents think I shouldn't. They wanted something a little more academic.
Man.
Fuck your parents say.
Fuck what your parents say. Exactly.
True. They
Exactly.
can't
What did
look at what
parents
I'm
ever
doing
do
right
for
now, so
you?
maybe I should take this opportunity
Raise
to
you?
switch. Well, yes, they did.
Look.
They clothed me.
Our parents.
And loved you and took care of you, just like my parents. But yeah, they can't, like you said, they can't see you here.
That's debatable, but they did clothe and feed me.
Our parents don't understand what it's like. They're living in an old world before any of all this, you know, all these certificates and all that shit came out. We're living in a new
Two
world.
legs, they don't know the struggle.
Exactly. They're not gonna know our path to
Have they ever
success.
seen your legs?
They helped me make this. They helped me sort me out.
Okay.
So they are aware, but they
Did it
thought
take
was
a bunch
little-
of souls to make it?
You're really good at guessing this stuff. You were right on the money. Okay.
That's cool.
What?
She could be your spectral DJ for the parties.
Excuse
Holy
me,
shit.
Mr.
That's smart.
Mr. Guy behind the bar.
That was why there was
Guy.
That's
A round of shots, if you please. I think there's four.
Yeah. Wait.
Yeah.
Wait. Mortimer's coming. Mortimer.
Take a shot with us,
Are you taking a shot with us?
Take a shot, man. Come on.
I just got back to sober. You know what? Sure, why not? Hey, shot. Thank you.
Another one.
We'll be here all night.
Then more. Five, six. I don't know. You want one, Professor? You want to join us?
Fuck it. Hell yeah.
Quick! 6 shots if you please.
Come back as a ghost.
One of the worst days of the last
Yeah, same.
40 years of my life.
I'm sorry, sir. That sounds like it sucks.
The only time I can think of that I had as bad of a day today is when back in the 80s, actually. It was back in the 80s. I just came to the United States and I was given bad lotus.
There you go.
Damn.
You're supposed to be doing it together, not instantly.
That's true.
Drunk it already?
We gotta say cheers.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Hey, Melody! We got our shots! Melody!
Melody! We got your drink!
Yeah.
Come on, come here. Here you go.
Thank you. Okay.
Shots.
Alright.
Let's do this. All right.
Cheers, everyone.
To defying our parents.
Yeah, I can get down with that shit.
Fuck my father.
Yeah. Fuck my dad too.
It's so gross. It's so gross. I don't know how you enjoy this.
Daddy
It's
issues.
so gross.
Actually, I love my dad very much. My dad's a lovely man.
That's fucking awesome, dude. That's fucking awesome that you love your dad and he loves you too.
No. I'm really. It is. I'm really happy for you because to have a traumatic relationship with your father would be a very bad thing and would impact. It impacts people very negatively when they don't have good relationships with their fathers, and it causes a lot of crime and a lot of drug use and even homelessness in a lot of cases. So it's actually a really good and important thing, and it's something that you should be proud of. And you should be proud of it. Be proud of
Really?
it and own your good
So like,
relationship.
no
because
coffee?
it's important.
That's why I want to get the scratchinos. Because it's so...
Fuck, dude. That's fucked up. I'm sorry to hear that.
I don't wanna. You probably knew all that already because you're probably very smart. So.
That's very sweet of you to say.
What stories you could
Don't with it for a while.
What things you could see.
I hope your home life was a little bit okay. I hope your family was nice to you.
Yeah. It's just my parents are just disappointed in me a lot, but like ultimately it's not really like a bad thing.
I feel that. Let's go.
They have high expectations, and I usually kind of
High
feel
expectation. You never do anything right for them, and you.
You are a lovely woman, and I'm very glad I got to.
The only thing I can say about Wolfgang is that at least I wasn't an accident.
No, I haven't had someone say they're proud of me.
Shit.
You know, I fucking hate.
That was just great.
Let me tell you, I hate my dad because he fucking, you know.
I know how that is.
I hate my dad because he fucking hung me upside down by my legs, thinking it would make me taller. That's what I fucking hate. I fucking hate that he thought, you know, I needed, that I wasn't good enough to be his son, as I.
Thank you. I'm very glad I ran into you as well.
Fuck.
Yeah, it was good. It was good.
TJ.
Yep, you did.
Fuck.
TJ.
What?
You see the world in a very unique light. You know that?
What do you mean?
You
Maybe they all went outside. I don't know.
You don't take things at face
Room to do that
value,
weird ghost dance.
which is a good thing.
True, but there's no music.
Which is why I think you joined the Howler.
Is this
Speaking of, for the love of God, man, you really gotta write a few articles.
I know.
Reed is at his wits'
I told him.
end.
I told him I'd write
The
an
man-
article. I'm gonna do it.
See if there's anybody down here.
The poor man feels like he has the entire weight of the paper on his shoulders, and it's something he loves. And he's receiving no fucking support from any corner, and I feel bad for him.
Right.
I'm not helping.
Yeah.
But that's not what I'm talking about. TJ. TJ Campbell.
No, I'm curious.
You were brave enough to leave home and face the world at large. You were courageous enough to go out into the great unknown. Never let anyone undervalue that.
Yeah.
You are more than the expectations of your father.
Right, yeah. I'm me. I'm me, and I am whatever I choose.
And no one can
to do.
ever take that away from you.
I'm gonna be. Yeah. I'm gonna burn like a fucking star, doing what I want to do. Yeah. Dad, thanks, Steiner. You know what's up, man. Thanks, bro.
What a day.
Yeah.
Don't let anyone change you.
Thanks. Yeah.
Population stable. When the ghosts are ready to end their life, then because they've already been reincarnated once, when they adults.
Yo, what's happening?
Nothing much.
Pack living got you fucked up. I talked to some of the other guys, and they're like, they feel like, they're pissed off. They're like mad. The Coven did some like fucked up shit apparently.
Yeah, I mean, considering that they're just randomly attacking werewolves, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, shit, that's like so not unity-brained of them, right? Like, monster unity. That's what we need, man. Because that's the only way we're gonna, like, you know, not have our identities and culture erased by humans, is if we make monster society something that's on equal footing with human society, but we can't do that if everyone's just fighting, you know? Fuck.
I mean, it's part of...
I know, it's probably
The
like...
problem is that we've... We've kind of just how we are. It's
What was the bullshit reason?
It's nature, or whatever.
yeah.
Fuck.
It's nature. It's natural. It's something that will forever happen. We can't because
That's fucking sad, dude.
it is a lot of just werewolves and vampires don't want to deal with the turf stuff, but yeah, it's getting to the point of
Well, hey.
it's getting to the point where a lot of people are just getting fed up with the vampires attacking and just trying to humiliate.
Exactly. Look, whatever happens, I got you guys' back. Fucking you, Howell, Colin, all those other dudes. Y'all are the fucking cool ones, okay? Vampires have a lot of money, and they tip a lot at the cafe, but that's like it. And I met one of them, and she seems pretty cool, because she's part of the Howler, but like, I'm on your guys' team, okay? If shit goes down... Ugh. Your new Alpha, by the way, looks fucking scary as shit. Like, I don't, you know, respectfully.
I'm not gonna lie, he is kind of scary. He's not even kind of, he is scary, mainly because of the fact that he looked, when I stayed behind when everybody else left, he said to the two people that were still there, he went, "You two are coward," basically said that we are weak and we're quiet. And I was like,
damn,
oh,
son.
man.
Was the other one Colin?
Really doesn't take any shit.
Like, not to throw shade. Was the other one Colin? Okay.
Bring him into the void.
Classic.
No, the other one was, I don't know her name. Was it Z or something like that?
Was that one of the...
Like the weird, like...
one of the transfers.
Mask on.
Weird mask on.
Yeah, transfer.
Huh.
Like with a with like a mask on.
Don't know if I've seen him before. Yeah. That's kind of crazy. Is he a student?
Weird mask.
Yeah, the weird mask. Transfer. She's in our college.
Thank you, RJ, for the reminder of the stories.
She's wearing. I think it's just one of those medical masks.
Yeah, it's just wearing a medical mask. Yeah.
People getting sick or something.
So like, is he a student? Does he like go here, or is he just like, does he sort of like live there?
Who?
Guy who like leads the pack? Did he just like show up? Look, I don't want to judge. I don't want to judge the culture.
I think he was a transfer, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Him
Damn.
and
Yeah.
there's two guys.
Look.
With him.
I don't want to like, I don't want to disparage or anything, but I am really glad that I am just sort of like, only one of my kind. Basically the only one here, because I could not. On one hand, it's kind of fucked up not knowing, the history of my people and where we're from and all the shit that happened. On the other, I'm glad we don't have, like, I don't have a nemesis who just hates my guts. I don't think I could deal with that, man.
Yeah. You're looking. Hey, unfortunately, I don't really care about turf walls. I'm just here.
But you want to, make sure your people are safe. You want to make sure your pack is cool. Yeah.
I want to make sure the pack's okay, but I'm not a fighter. I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm not a fighter.
Yeah, I saw.
And I'm terrified of fighting. But I want to make sure that they're okay. I want to make sure that, because they've got my back, I have to get their back,
Yeah, you could get their back with like computers and stuff though, right? Like you could do, you could do social media coverage or something. That's how you fight.
He doesn't want that.
What do you mean he doesn't want that? Like the alpha doesn't want social media? Sounds kind of
like no, it's more that we showed, I guess the I'll explain it. That the vampires. This isn't just their turf anymore, sort of thing. So
right.
I don't really talk too loudly. It'd be wrong of me to talk too loud, especially in their location.
Yeah.
Would it be right of me?
Look, if you don't want to, you don't gotta share. That's fine. But like, I'll tell you something that a very smart professor told me tonight when I was talking about, people not being cool with the way I was, or, how I could be what people thought I was. And it's, you are what you put into the world, and only you can determine how to be the best at what you are. Right? And it's like, you are more than just what people expect of you, basically. I think that's what he was saying. The room is spinning a lot. Ugh.
Maybe you need to go to bed. Probably the alcohol finally hit you.
Maybe. Oh, I did take like 7 shots. It takes a lot for me to feel something at this point. Yeah.
Well, at least get some water down, yeah.
Probably.
You guys come back
Yeah.
remember how there's only one road, so I'm probably not gonna get lost, but
What's up? Oh my, are you cool? You look like, is that normal?
yeah.
I'm gonna try to take him
Yeah, it's
home.
normal. Yeah, I'm just tired.
Yeah, for sure, but remember, take the main street, watch out for the clown stabby murder trail.
Thank you, sir. Absolutely.
It's
will
not
do.
worth it.
And, I'll be back in a bit as well. Are you gonna hang around here for a little bit longer, TJ?
I think so. I think I just need some water and I can rally.
What's up, boss? Okay, dude. Yeah, I'll come by, like pop back, and then like if whatever we're done, we can then head back to dorm together. I'll be back in a bit. Yeah.
Yeah, cool, bro. Take her home. Take care, Melody. Yeah, you're cool. Cool as shit. Don't fall in a snowbank. Hell yeah.
I won't, because I'll actually be cool. What?
Safe travel.
Oh, thank you. You too.
I'll make sure I get back safe.
All right.
I'm on it.
Water.
You know what?
Please don't tell him.
You know what, AJ? You look like you make fantastic
nice jacket.
spoons.
Wears it loose. Bought the arcade.
Oh, the tiny vampire werewolf girl. Yeah. Didn't someone like throw paint on her?
What?
What? We bought the arcade. Did I get in on this like conversation at the wrong point? Could I get a water? I'm like.
None of the werewolves bought the arcade.
I haven't met a purple person who has bought the arcade.
Purple person. Yeah, I'm thinking about the hella wrong person. Sorry.
I've been kind of here and gone for the last like week or two. Family shit down now.
Thanks, bro.
Who's bottom? No problem. Was it somebody you would like me to keep an eye on and give you opinions later?
T, my man.
I like that, yeah.
How's it going? Vibe report. How are the vibes?
Thank you, God.
I think I might have fumbled something really bad.
Oh, fuck. What happened, bro? Tell me about it.
Are you dating someone?
Oh, unless you don't want to talk about
me
it, then
and
you don't gotta
Buffy
tell me
were
about
gonna-
it.
Me and Buffy were gonna get drinks together.
Uh-huh.
And
Right.
on my legs and my chest. When I got here, like a couple of minutes passed, and I thought Buffy must have gotten caught up in something. So I went out to go look for her. And I was out there for like 15 or so minutes, and then I get back, and well, okay, careful there, guy. That looked very, very bad from my point of view. Whoa, like first that looked very sensual, then next thing you know, it's WWE.
Yeah.
Classic.
But then I come back and Steiner's like calling me an asshole because apparently, like, the moment I left to go looking for Buffy, Buffy came in here looking for me, and then she got really upset that I wasn't here, and she thought I
Aw.
skimped out on her, and then she was crying. I feel really bad.
You say you're sorry at least, bro?
It's like,
you
Buffy's
get your chance?
Well, I haven't seen her yet, so I don't know. It's,
Fuck, dude.
like Steiner.
Do you have her
Steiner
number?
Apparently, like, I don't have a phone, dude.
Shit, I forgot about that.
Like me and technology don't meld well, man.
Yeah,
Like every
yeah.
time I try to send a text, like all the text gets like garbled and distorted. It's like really hard to read.
Right.
Tying my legs together would work very well.
Damn.
Like you know how how photos get really blurry around you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You got like the same
Phones
thing?
don't really work too well around. Yeah, but for like phones,
Damn.
texts, and calls.
That's fucked up. Well, I mean, if you
Yeah, it's why Donna.
You explain.
Who's the one? Who's the other guy with the howler? Like the guy in charge?
Evan?
Chris? Evan, yeah. He sends me letters instead of texts.
That's kind of
Because
funny.
of that.
Look, I mean, if you don't have a
Yeah,
phone,
he paid an owl to do it today. It was kind of weird.
and Buffy knows you don't have a phone, then it's a misunderstanding, and next time you talk to her, you should tell her, and then you should say, hey, let's go for drinks again. This time, let's go together, and then you walk her to the dragon. And if she says yes, problem solved, and if she says no, well, I guess that's like her decision, man. But You know, you gotta just, you know, let her know how you feel. That's all you can do.
First thing he said is like, "You have 4 legs."
Oh, you were talking about that thing.
Yeah, Buffy's a really cool person and stuff, and I just feel like a dickhead about it.
Exact, bro. You gotta tell her you think that, because you gotta let her know that you care.
Thank you. Yeah. Shots before they go warm.
Yeah. I'll leave you to it, bro.
You're cool. We're not busy, so just leave.
Appreciate it, man.
I thought that was you guys. That was right after you gave me shit for the whole.
No, unless you pissed Vera off, and Vera's bound to have a short fuse if you don't piss her off, then no. It
We'll
wasn't
wake you up and lead you to a corner.
Actually, I've actually been having a pretty good day. Do you wanna join more on?
Also, we didn't after the event. We have the city working on a field trip, and the reporter you mentioned the problems you guys face isn't just human versus monster, the average person for the elite, also the fighting fish. Yup, classic.
very close friends, so if you can refrain from
Well, I don't wanna leave Ron out to dry, so let's wait for him to get back.
fixing my property is
Yeah, sorry. I was just, you know, I was walking over, imagining this glass of water in my hand, you know, visualizing it.
I'm glad you're staying hydrated.
Stay hydrated before you dehydrate.
Yeah, guy gave me like a whole bottle of water, so I'm like, I'm feeling back in the game. It's like I only had 5 shots instead of 7.
I mean, for just you.
You have to do it, so.
Yeah. Also, Morty, I wanted to talk to you because you're part of the Straps, right? Can you guys
we're
like
gonna be hosting a rec day?
Can you guys like go easy on Leo? He didn't even like know he was the captain of the football team until today.
I'm trying to make it easier for him. Trust me.
Dude, he is. Leo is fucked up right now because of all that shit. I think Melly is trying to like get the football team fucking axed or something because she wants him like out of this. It's this whole thing, man.
She's wanting to put more in.
I don't want to speak on it.
We have so little funding.
You can't cut out football.
So.
That's America. That's the heart of America right there.
I think the entire art class would be
Oh yeah, I forgot football is the rugby.
Yeah, American football.
American football. Not football, but football.
Yeah, football where you throw the football and occasionally kick it.
And you rugby tackle everybody using.
Yup. And then you watch the Super Bowl.
Well, that'll be interesting.
It's beautiful.
Funny, I've come to find out that we don't have that in the UK. Like, it's literally like a case of, oh, these are the championships. There you go, that's it. No like special effects or, you know, cool songs or whatever. It's literally just you play the game, you win or lose, you carry on to the next one.
But how are you?
That's why America just involves everything.
Yeah, but how are you gonna see like all the cool new movies and stuff, and you know, all the new corporations put all their money into making big commercials? When are you gonna see the big commercials?
You just pop them in between TV shows.
But no, you need to pay millions upon billions of dollars to do ads for one event, so everyone can watch it at the same time.
I heard they got SpongeBob to do the Super Bowl last year. Yeah.
Neat. Yeah.
I mean, if you want to be
I feel like the vibes today have improved. I don't want to speak, you know.
Oh, I wish that were the way for me, but I'm glad for you.
Damn.
I mean,
I've been fine.
The vibes have kind of.
I've just been like.
Vibes have been up and down.
I just need to learn that people aren't shit.
I felt like a helpless, spectator to all this, because I'm like, I'm out here having a good day. I only got 2 D's on my report card, and I made the dean's list. But everyone else is having like the worst day of their lives, and I'm just sitting here trying to be like, hey, it's cool, I'll buy you some snacks from the cafe, I'll do this or that, and it's like, fuck, man. I mean, at some point, at least even a guy like me's gotta give up and just try and, try and have a good day himself.
Sometimes it's better to just lay low, trust me on that.
Yeah, I fully agree with that. Laying low is probably the best bet in some cases.
I still think he could help you.
I can't. I want to see my friends be happy, though.
That's not my job in the first place to not interfere, so I need to start taking that more seriously.
Sometimes you won't be able to make your friends happy no matter what you do that day. Sometimes it just needs time to cool off. Kind of let them simmer through their own thoughts.
Yeah.
Leppy and I have started an action plan.
That's what happens.
You
gotta do what you gotta do.
Shit, fuck it. Circle of Eyes.
Yeah.
I know that song.
I hope Ron makes it back from the dorms okay.
Hopefully.
What it has been told is
There we go, I got away from it.
I love how, really bad, I can't think of a name. The one that's downstairs, I think it's Dagon. I don't remember her name, and I feel really bad for it.
No.
She called over going,
The first transfer today.
Maybe she. Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
There's like the tracksuit.
I'm trying to remember her name. I don't know why I forget her name.
You know who I'm talking about, though.
I know who you're talking about. I know her name. It's just kill me. I can't remember the name.
maybe helping us hang around.
Yeah, so.
I'm so mad.
Oh, there they are.
Where were you all? I was around campus and I didn't see any of you.
We were all
in student
inside the
services.
student area called for.
Student services, what for? Oh, for your grades and shit.
Hanging out.
Oh, just hanging out.
No, we were just hanging out.
Cool, yeah.
No, my grades are fine, man. I'm passing.
We were worried about the vibes. We did shots and everything. We're doing vibe repair over here.
I need 3.3, man.
You're friends with.
Yo, you find any you crack any new ground on the whole story thing? See ya.
I saw Donovan and Scotia talking whenever I was dealing with things.
Yeah, that was the thing. So some of the folks the security came in, the security who all look the same because they're clones produced in the facility across the lake. It's a working theory. They came in and they were shaking Donovan down for $500, and she just came up and had $500. And I thought, damn, that's pretty nice of her. But then they talked, and it seemed like after that, Donovan's vibes plummeted, gone. He was acting like shit. He felt like shit. So I think, they did something. Would Zara, and here's the thing, would Zara sabotage our coffee business so she could buy it out? Maybe. But would she wear cheap perfume? I don't think so. I think that's where, that's where it falls apart.
Right. So if it's not them, is there any other female friends that anyone who works at the bar has?
Or at least a person who would be able to get inside.
I don't know. Like, I mean, cursive is a pretty, like, niche thing. I don't know a lot of people who write in cursive. And it would have to be... I don't think it would be one of the transfer students, because, you know, none of them hate Donovan yet. Probably. So, like...
I mean, I find him to be a nuisance. I don't hate him.
Exactly. But then, and then they have to have the fireworks and like firecrackers. I don't know. Maybe I don't know the people at the school enough, but like I can't think of anyone who has all three of those things: beef with Donovan, cheap perfume, and firecrackers.
Yeah, that's the major thing, is that you have to find someone who would have access to firecrackers, wear cheap perfume, and have access to get into the brewery early in the morning. Because mind you, they have to have lit the firecrackers either before you all got in there, or when you all were in there.
Right, yeah. You do like rumors and stuff. You're smart. You're good at this. You're like really fucking smart. I just gotta say.
Instead of everyone piling into one room and then spreading
I
out
appreciate it.
stay in the middle of the room.
I try to keep myself, you know,
That way your body
smart.
heat keeps you warm.
Oh, which blanket? The one that belongs to you? Or the one
Yeah.
blanket that belongs to Bellatrix too?
But like, and they said they do it again, right? So like, maybe they'll do something again tomorrow. Maybe it's like, maybe we gotta stake the place out. But I can't wake up early in the morning.
If something happens tomorrow, we can figure it out. Or just sometime soon. Either way, I'm going to be texting Evan tomorrow after I write out everything. So at least he has, you know, that as a story.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna give him a story too, because like Steiner told me that he's like, he's fucking, you know, he's at his limit. He's like Atlas carrying the entire weight of the newspaper club on his back. And like, I think that's not fair, because he single-handedly saved our club from oblivion a couple weeks ago at the fair by like being really good at it. So I gotta like pay him back, and I haven't been doing that, but I want to. But I want to. It's just, it's just the vibes, man. The vibes are like, the vibes are crazy.
And yes, it sucks, but honestly, I would love it if you would stick up your ass and maybe talk to her. Maybe you two could become friends again instead of living outside on the snow.
You're doing great. I thought they were awesome. You know who went outside and made sure everyone was outside of the forest and almost died because of it? Myself.
Hold on, there's more interesting tea.
Talk to me about
Yeah,
sacrifice. When you go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth into heated areas and you don't actually risk
you're doing your thing.
making sure that
Doing a
the
good
people
job, too.
that live farther away from campus are okay.
What a gentleman. Huh?
I won't ask for forgiveness because I don't need it. She needs to come to me for breaking rules.
2 vampires and a My Little Pony. What are they?
Different ways of saving.
What are they doing?
Sorry, what?
Nothing.
Trust me. I think I'm lacking some good vampires.
Fun fact. They're not over. It makes a puppy what?
Is the fish a girl? I don't know. Maybe it's, you know, genderless, ageless. It is just it's referred to as the fighting fish.
Called innate societies.
The Midnight Society.
Oh shit, that's awesome.
Ever watch Goosebumps?
Sounds ideal.
Not anyone's fault. Didn't have TV growing up. Forces.
Bro, I don't like seeing my friends fight. It makes me feel conflicted. Because I want them both to be happy, but that's impossible. This is usually the point where like, at a party or something, I like distract by like plunging through like a folding table, but there's no folding tables around, so like I'm out of options.
I don't think sorry is your fault.
Hey, it's a good strategy. It works. You know, it gets everyone's mind off, like, they're arguing, and then they're like, oh shit, TJ just went through the table. I've done, like, you know, like 12 tables,
Why
I
not
think.
do a few shots?
Take it off my tab.
Oh, I already did like 8. I'm like on water. I'm just waiting for like, I'm waiting for my friend Ron to get back.
Water shots.
What are you surprising us with?
That's a good idea. You know, get the rush of it with just like, you know, hydration.
It would still be enjoyable.
Got it. Yeah.
Is your handwriting?
Alright, any feet.
What? What do you mean?
There.
Half and half cup of soul. You know you can't take full, so. No, half and half soul.
Pure soul. My favorite.
Is it pure
Dude, that's the best order I've ever seen you, honestly. Imagine like the margarita rim, like that salt. Just like half of it, flavored liquor.
I think I have some plutonium in the back.
Every time I have that, you know, with my drink, I just like, I end up eating all the salt.
Half and half soul. Just whatever you feel like pouring, I guess.
I just slurp that shit up.
Well, I'm glad that you.
Oh my god.
You know,
Minerals.
what you need to.
My favorite.
I love me some minerals.
Watch this. I'm losing leg privileges.
No, not your leg privileges. No. I'm so sorry,
It's
Mina.
fine.
That's devastating.
I don't need them.
Alright, Shadow Man, get me like 2 shots of water. His name is Edgar. Oh, shit, thanks, Edgar. Alright. Check this out, it's a shot of water, so that way it's like...
Yeah.
No way. I've never heard of such a thing.
So
healthy.
It's still half and half. Cup of souls, but careful.
Put some salt in it, and it's mineral water.
Oh
So
yeah.
down it all at once is fine.
Shot of salt water. Let's fucking do this shit.
I'm sure she'll be fine. I'll do it.
Cheers.
Water. Water everywhere, but not a drop to drink.
Dude, pirates must have had it so fucking rough. If I was surrounded by a bunch of water and I couldn't drink any, and I was like, fuck man, I'd like
So what? So here's actually like a question: is it better to die of dehydration or to drink seawater?
I like that. That was fun.
I just fucking drowned myself, bro.
Have you ever had that before? Do you want something?
Like I think that's the
Half and half soul. Pretty damn good.
like I know it's morbid, but like I mean,
That was good. That was nice.
if it's drink seawater, throw up and die, don't drink water and die, or drown.
Have you ever had like alcoholic blood? Is
I don't
that a
know.
thing?
One of those sounds a lot more
Die.
peaceful. Yeah.
Blood gives the same rush as most
I've
alcohols
heard
do.
mixed things about drowning. I've heard drowning is both like the most panic-inducing but like peaceful way to die.
It depends on the quality of the blood.
I have
Can you
so
then,
many
like, drain their
questions.
blood out and put it
So
into an ice
alive.
cream, serve it to vampires, and then like grind the body up, put it in ice cream, and serve it to ghouls?
I would love
Probably
that
better
if
if the
they
blood is
made
fresh
ice cream
first.
with vampires.
I mean,
What the fuck are they talking about?
we can't touch the
Party shit.
It's up
We had a
to
little bit of conversation earlier about like a monster ice creamery, where like you have like ice creams that are good for like monsters. So like if you had like a blood-based ice cream for vampires,
the pure soul goes up to.
you know, maybe you make like
Nice
a
and them up.
Perino one for like those
I'm
cat
not
people that are
interested in
running
the soul. I'm
around.
just talking about like
One
if
with
you
like
can make
raw
ice
meat
cream
in it
out
for
of
like the
people's
werewolves.
bodies.
Oh hell yeah, you can.
I'm not good at trauma.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Trauma dumping.
Yeah. You never know.
She's
You know, maybe for like Death himself, we'll just make one made of
Actually, hang on,
or
hang on,
something.
hang on. Because I kind of want to just keep
You were there for
Hummel.
my
Okay, quick
customer
question.
service.
What's your opinion on pistachio ice cream?
I don't think I've ever had
Out of
it.
my store.
I wish I was
Think
given a
about it,
chance
I also
to be the customer.
And I'll be honest, I don't know if I've ever seen it.
Death serves no one.
I don't know if I've ever seen it in real life.
Everyone
in
like
my life.
everyone talks about pistachio, but yeah, like I mean, if you could get
die,
pistachio
you
ice cream at the
no
place, they
longer
probably
see it.
also just have like, you know, vanilla or chocolate or mint ice cream. And like I know that, so I'm gonna go for that.
Especially
And
when you know.
therefore I've never tried pistachio.
Good.
Yo, dude, I was
Hold up.
I was worried. I thought you either like, you know,
I have a
well, I was either worried for you because you got lost, or I was like, my man.
Ah, come on, nah, dude. Way too much to drink. I'm not like that.
Oh yeah, you're right, dude. respect.
that people have like this
Exactly.
this pre-notion that
Gotta be like respectful about that kind of thing. I know. You don't do that sort of thing. Yeah.
Yup.
There was maybe like 1 or 2 drinks, maybe, but she had like 4, and she said she's definitely a heavy drinker too.
people think
Yeah, and she was like turning into a shadow or something.
Ice cream is bad.
Exactly.
But I've
So I just
tried
want to make sure she got back safe. You know how it is. You know,
Yeah.
parents raised.
And I think the
me
reason
right,
why
gotta
people
make sure
think it's
everyone's
bad
doing
is
okay.
because of this TV
Join the discussion.
show
We're talking
that
about
starred
pistachio ice
this
cream.
Little yellow
Oh yeah.
bastard who was like square. And there's like an episode where they talk like mad shit about pistachio ice cream.
And that killed pistachio ice cream forever?
I don't know.
Sobered up remarkably quick.
I'd believe it.
That's terrifying and impressive.
Pistachio ice cream's kind of difficult. I've seen a lot of people aren't too like big on the whole thing. It's an acquired taste.
There's just like a lot.
I think it's pretty
Yeah.
Good.
Here's my theory. Pistachio ice cream's like a relic of older times, right? Because, you know, maybe back in the day, like in the fucking 60s or whatever, when you went to the ice cream shop, they'd have like what? Chocolate, vanilla, strawberry, mint, pistachio. You know, very, limited menu, and pistachio was the weird one. Nowadays, they've got, if you go to an ice cream shop, they've got fucking a bajillion flavors. They probably don't have pistachio on the menu because they've got like, double quantum chocolate or cotton candy, yeah.
That's crazy.
Like they've got crazier shit.
Chocolate.
Ice cream evolved. Ice cream evolved and pistachio was left behind.
Bro, I barely even like understand ice cream, and I'm already like thrust into like the revolution, the renaissance of
Yeah.
ice cream, dude. Like it's crazy.
Fuck, now I'm thinking of like getting pistachio ice cream just to
I'll be
see.
the first to admit, I think I have a very childish taste in foods and stuff.
Where did we get one? I don't know. I never really like.
Shit, bro.
Where do we get ice cream?
We'd have to go to like a gas station or something in the town across the lake. Or like a convenience store, bro. I've never been to a convenience store before. I always just do like,
Neither, man, neither.
mom and pop country stores. Like, that's a crazy thought, right? A human store that serves so many people that they've just got like a bunch of shit and carts.
They have like everything you can need at one place. Dude, yeah, like you just carry stuff around in a push thing. Must be so cool. Must be so cool.
Fucking awesome, dude. Yeah.
Kentucky whiskey.
All right.
Where, dude?
You want a shot or you want a bottle?
I want the bottle.
Honestly, bro, I think I'm starting to fade. I think I might need to
Gonna be
head
out
back.
of stuff by the end of the night.
You wanna call it? No, I feel that. I feel
Yeah,
that. It's late.
yeah.
I can feel my body starting to lose energy. I feel like at any point I'm gonna start stiffening up. You know what I mean? Your parts are gonna start like locking, that kind of stuff.
Exactly, bro. Let me tell you what. I feel.
Seems cool.
Yeah, on the verge.
See you boys later.
Oh yeah, we're heading out too.
See ya.
Yeah. See ya.
Yeah, we're gonna leave in a minute.
Let's wait. Let's wait. Let's give it a second so like we're not walking at the same speed as them. Yeah.
Don't wanna be awkward and like right behind.
Honestly, I've had it both ways.
Or
I'm like,
we take the haunted trail and we like go home at a different
the
pace.
machine and we do it all. So it's
Yeah, maybe we could try that.
What's the worst that could happen? Let's do it. Let's do it.
Walk away with it.
Bounce.
All right.
Yeah.
T.
Yeah, I know.
Catch you later, guy.
Not a problem.
I'll see you back at the
Y'all have a good
the
night.
room.
Take care, you too.
Yeah, you take care too, man.
Yo.
Oh, sorry, man. I didn't see you.
Sorry, man.
Hey, we're heading back. Take care, bro. Have a good night.
Yeah, you enjoy yourself, yeah? Go, let yourself like run free for a little bit, dude. You've had a bad day. Have fun.
Yup. Drink lots
Yeah, I'm gonna get fucked up.
and sleep lots.
Absolutely. You better.
Fuck, I forgot how like quiet it was.
Nah, dude, they're. I see. You're taking her back. How cute. How cute.
Nice. Fuck, it's like this wind is like chilly, man. Like even with like a full fur coat, it is like ugh. It's like it's not just about the cold, right? It's about how it makes you feel.
feel like dramatic, you know?
Yeah.
Like I'm kind of like, you know, some deep stuff. But you know, yeah, it's you know what? All things considered, for us, I think today was good. I think it was, despite everything else, I think today was a good vibe. Even though there was stuff going on this morning, it was funny. Like all things considered, it was kind of funny that like the coffee stuff blew up, you know?
Yeah.
That was good fun.
Everyone else was going through shit.
then-
We stayed on top of things. We stayed the masters of our own
stayed
destiny,
strong.
and we did our part
That's-
to
exactly.
we did our part to make everyone else happier.
That's important. That's where like everything. That's all that really matters here. I think, you know, that holding on to that strength to keep that vibe going.
Exactly. By the way,
Let
bro.
me tell you, man, it paid off.
Yeah.
But what, dude? What was that?
What? Oh, that's graffiti. I think.
Like just like the painting.
Yeah. It's pretty
It's like-
avant-garde.
It's like glow in the dark though. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that is kind of.
Like I fuck with it a lot, dude.
What do you think it means? Like, what's the green and the purple?
I mean, like you gotta like you can kind of see right. The hands are like in the green, so maybe it's some kind of like repression or something. You know, like being held captive by something.
It looks like a monster like running through the woods to me. Like monster's purple and the green is trees. That's what I'm getting from it.
Oh, I'm getting some imprisonment kind of vibe, being held back from
Oh,
like, freedom. Kinda
yeah,
like
he's
some-
being like chained
kinda
up.
breakthrough of the stuff, yeah. And then like you got the red, which is like the normal blood color of a lot of people. So it's kind of like maybe they've been like a broken heart or something because of where it's placed. That's where hearts usually are on you guys, right? That kind of area.
Yeah, yeah. No, yeah, that's what I'm thinking now, actually. Yeah, because, like, that's deep, bro.
Dude, I'm telling you, it's tough stuff, dude. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah?
I don't do this very often, but dude, that Melody girl, she's kind of cute.
Yeah, bro, I saw you two were kind of, like, hitting it off. I'm like, my man, I think, you know, I think, bro, I think you should go for it, bro.
Shit, man, I don't know. It's a big commitment, that kind of thing, you know? It's a lot.
Yeah. True, bro, but...
I gotta think about it. Not too big a commitment, I don't know. Not like she was saying stuff, like, you know, she's like, oh, I should come to England. And I was like, I don't have anywhere to stay. And she's like, oh, you could stay with my parents and stuff. I was like, oh, that's kind of heavy-handed already, right? You know, like instantly going to meet the parents.
Give it time, bro. I mean, come on. You know, we're basically going to be, like, in school here forever, so we got time.
Yeah, I guess that's right. I mean, I am seeing her tomorrow, know that much.
Nice.
She's invited me to go building snowmen.
Dude, fuck it. Build a good snowman, bro.
I'll do my best. I've never done it before. Never really had snow back home, so I've never really had a chance to. So I'm gonna have to like figure it out. But
It's very easy.
lame in front of them, you know?
You just make a snowball, okay? Then you start rolling that shit up in the snow,
gotcha.
and it'll get bigger.
Roll that shit. Gotcha.
And then you make a smaller one, and then an even smaller one, and then you put some shit in to make eyes, and then a nose. You know, people used to do carrots.
Gotcha.
I don't know where the fuck you're gonna find a carrot out here. So you could just use one of like the hot dogs from the cafeteria. That would work.
Yeah, that could work. All right, I'll have to improvise with that. I'll see what I can do. Oh, also, she was saying they're gonna have something called a roast on Sunday. Not sure that is. Sounds like food though. And she said that apparently the more the merrier. So if you want to come along with me Sunday,
I'm
we can go get
bringing
some
pistachio ice cream.
Whoa.
Well, there you go.
Pistachio ice cream. I'll go to the roast. Yeah, I'll bring some shit. All right.
Dude, I mean, I'm this building.
Yeah,
so-
take care, Ron.
Yeah.
See you later.
Take it easy, man. All right.
Yeah, you too, bro. See ya. So what'd you and Leo talk about?
It's sports stuff.
All
Trying to
right.
cover his ass. He's trying to cover mine.
That's cool, bro. It's like
A lot of shit.
political and stuff. I didn't realize the straps got so
Not
like, you
supposed
know.
to be interfering. So
Yeah.
straps are a whole other beast because now it's all sports pulled into one.
That's crazy. Like, why'd they do that to y'all? Like, aren't sports like... I mean, sports are big, you know? Football on its own is huge. Like, especially, like, monster college football. Like, that shit goes crazy on the TV.
Oh, man, but you keep safe.
Yeah, you too, man. Ugh. Fuck. Shit. This one. This is the one. God damn it. One more. One more. Fuck yeah, buckets. Alright, y'all. I hope y'all have a good rest of your night. Oh my god. Oh yeah, hey, my legs are dead. And my waist is also dying. Good place to end, I suppose. That was good. That was really good. Got to meet a lot of the transfer students and shit. Yeah. Thank you all for showing up. I'm too tired to find someone to No, I'm not too tired to find someone to raid. Adam's streaming. I can power through it for him. Let's go raid frickin'... Is Adam Oh, Adam is not oh, yeah, there he is. Yeah, let's raid Adam Shen. Oh, he's probably not wrapping up. He's just getting started. Boom. I said boom. Oh, fuck. The John Cena Honda commercial. Oh, good heavens. Alright. Boom. / raid. Space. And paste. Went to a story on the overall bad vibes. That's a good idea. What the fuck? I totally copied that address. Y'all saw me copy that. Oh, god damn it. We gotta go back. We gotta go back to twitch.tv/ Adam Shen. Actually, I'll just type it. /raid. Adam Shen. Shift. _ and post. Ah, there we go. Yeah. It's the worst throw ever of all time. Eventually it connected though. I saw you cut it. Exactly, right? My fucking clipboard stole my shit. Alright, y'all have a good rest of your nights. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. There we go.